Morning, chat. Man, I still got that, like, cough cold going on. What the fuck? Ricardo is awake? The fuck? Is he doing a 24-hour? Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Another day, I'm not waking up at 10 a.m. We'll eventually find a way to do it. Eventually. Yes. Alrighty. Do 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 do. I meant to look at something. Is it this? My AU streamer? What do you mean? It's 11. I woke up at 11:20 a.m. How's that AU? There's another one that was in here. Oh, whatever happened to the scouts? Oh my God, Kingsman's book. I think it might be time soon, chat. It's 12:46 a.m. in your time. is so sick. That is so sick. Where did it go? I think I put it into a report. I think that's why, which would make sense. I know. I miss riding with her and Bean as well. It's been so fucking busy the last like while. All right, let's go to observatory. And let's crank through these reports. And I gotta get all the faceless shit together. I did so much of it yesterday. Now we get to do the fun bit. Hi, Joe. Thank you for 7 months. Well, here it is. That's a big thing that came out of yesterday is What the fuck? Rissa electrocuted. Oh shit, yo, that's getting spicy. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell are these charges? Medical neutrality? Wait! What the hell is this? Oh shit! Intentional use of violence or extortion. A medical state professionals preventing care to be provided to an individual. Okay, I like that.
Howdy, Dine.
How you doing?
I just got kidnapped 45 minutes ago.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? By
We
who?
were at a gas station and Cuddles randomly kidnapped us and forced us to play reindeer games and for parachutes to jump off a Maze Bank, but I already had a parachute, so I kept throwing every game, and Chapman gave his parachute to a civilian, then got his own parachute, and everybody lived. And then cops responded quickly and actually arrested him because I called in 78s when I jumped. It was nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Cuddles?
It's a busy morning.
Was she the only one involved?
Yeah.
Real
Quick,
it was an old guy as well.
real quick, when we were leaving that situation, we accidentally ran over our sergeant major, and so I brought him up here so you can meet him. He's one of the people that put in an application. So we ran him over
Hello,
right before
sir.
storm, so we figured we'd bring him up here.
It's not nice to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I'm Bill Raptor.
Sorry, one sec. Sorry, what's your name?
Bill Raptor.
Pleasure to meet you. This was your sergeant major?
Yep.
Are you squeezing your balls right now?
Who, me?
Mhm.
No, sir. I just have a San Diego accent. I'm from San Diego,
Oh, okay.
like every good Marine.
All right. I haven't been to San Diego too much.
Yeah, this is what we sound like. Long history of Raptors from San Diego that sound like me. And we all have time in the United States Marine Corps as drill instructors.
Okay.
It's like my daddy before him, and so
This
forth.
is not what I was expecting. Okay. And how many years of law experience do you have, law enforcement?
Quite a few. I've always been. So my primary job was in the Marine Corps, like I said, but I'd always pick up jobs at various law enforcement agencies near where I was based at the time to help bring in money on the wheat cans.
Okay. I want to make sure I give you plenty of time. I know Tsunami's coming up in a minute here. Do you guys want to link up, say 30 minutes after storm? Does that work for y'all?
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's
Yeah,
say an
I like-
hour after storm, because it takes a minute to get in, get settled and whatnot, and then
Fine by me.
all right, easy.
I'll be around for a few hours. So
All right.
Yeah, same.
I'm just gonna get a roof here before the water starts coming down. All right. Hey, I'll see you after storm.
Look at what Bobby Charles posts on Twitter.
What the fuck is wrong with his voice? Is that how people sound from the West Coast? Loo doo 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 doo. Gil Gribble would be a great marshal. Gil Gribble. I haven't seen Raven Cop in a minute. I think having a Raven Cop would be really good. Bro, do I sound like death? I still have that cold from like Sunday when it started like fucking raining and pouring. You sound a little stuffy. Yeah. It's ever since I got back, it was like icy and cold, and I think I like caught it then, so it's like I'm still kind of getting over it. I think that's why I haven't been able to immediately wake up at like 10 a.m. Oh yeah, I have to schedule a command meeting. Oh my god, it's Thursday. Let's have a command in the next few days. What days work for everyone? I assume the weekend is probably best. I'm going to put some options here. When do we have to put in the nominations by? Okay. Um, Wait, most people haven't even put their nominations in yet. What the fuck? Okay, we have till Monday. Do 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 do. What's going on in the news? Wait, was there a State of the Union? Wait. Pope Leo replaces New York Cardinal Dolan in shakeup of U.S. church. Oh my God. $10 billion arms deal to Taiwan. Oh shit. Yo, chat, do you think China, Taiwan is going to happen in our lifetime? I feel like it's mostly posturing, like Cold War style. In my opinion. Like Cold War style in that, like, you know, you posture, but you don't really... Looking at the tensions with Japan, yes. You mean like China going through like Japanese... like waters? Is that what you're referring to? And Prime Minister? Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? Murdering his wife and dismembering her? What the actual fuck, boy? Boy? They got him on video at a Lowe's looking shady as hell. It's a crazy story. Wait, who? Wait. The new Japanese prime minister is a little weird? Wait, what? Like, actually? I don't know anything about the Japanese prime minister. How did the prime minister, does Japan have like the same setup as like Britain? I presume it's probably something like that. Aren't all leaders weird in some way? I would say so. I think that's pretty accurate. Chad, how many leaders can you really say? No, you always have to wait a couple minutes before joining the server, because otherwise, even though even though you can log in, like half the assets aren't loaded. So, shit. Yeah, how many leaders can we think of that we like sit back and oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm dying a little bit. How many leaders can you really think of that are like, you know, you sit back and you're like, yo dog, this guy is a badass. They're all faceless assets. All of them. They faceless, dog. All right, let's log in. Fuck. Okay. What is happening? Bruh. Bruh. There we go. I just like how Bernie has had a consistent political message for 50 years. You know, I saw a video recently about the guy that's like the main funder of like a lot of political campaigns. I wish I remember what his name was. He like was an initial investor in Facebook and like OpenAI, etc., etc. And in the video that I saw, like, no, it's not the Koch brothers or the Koch brothers, not the Koch people. Sergey Barin? No. The blood guy? Yeah, like the dude who gets like all kinds of like biological shit happening. He like believes. Like I was watching this. I don't know how much of it I believe, just to be clear here, right? I don't just like watch shit and like buy into it, right? I like to see some kind of form of evidence. You feel me? But like I was watching this video and it was like talking about like how he fully funded like Trump's campaign, which I don't know how much that's like true. That seems like, you know, on his first run-in. I don't know how much of that's like true, but what it was saying was like, this guy's like aggressively pushing for like, you know, like a aristocratic America where the elite run everything and shit. I don't know. You can't really trust anything on fucking, you can't really trust anything anymore, can you? I feel like there was a point in time where the everyday person like you and I, if we wanted to, could sort of like really dig into the truth about what is happening in front of us. And while I think you can probably somewhat trust like history well after it's done, like 10 years later type shit, can you really trust anything that happened outside of that? Because because the thing is, like, I'd say at the dawn of the internet, a lot of us got lucky in that we had access to all this information that, you know, governments and whatever, like never, like, you know, governments and companies couldn't control. So the internet was like well ahead of the ability to like confuse. But I feel like we're kind of like back at where we are. You never can really know, no matter what. You can never really know. You can never really know. Oh my God, my body is aching just a little. I don't mean just politics, guys. I mean like anything, right? I mean like anything. Excuse me. Coming through. I did do my own personal remix. Bro, winter is not my season, bro. I am 100% not a winter guy. You're in New York and just had a bunch of snow. It sucks. Yeah, it's been snowing here too. Actually, it's not even that it's been snowing. It's been, for where I live, it's been light snow, but it's been a lot of like free, like wet snow, freezing, just like drop temperatures, just like, ugh. Ugh. A whole lot of yikes weather, bro. All right, let's get to RP. Oh, Frost is around. Marshals are a bit stacked up. Marshall Frost is gonna be good. I agree, actually. Okay, this is awkward. Oh, there we go. It's a lot easier to warm down up than cool down in my mind. I don't live in a snowy state. If you live in a snowy state, if you live in a snowy, like, I would agree with you if I didn't live in a snowy state. But if you live in a snowy state, the idea of it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down isn't super true, because even the kind of warming up that you get is like a shitty kind of warming up. I think it's easier to cool down. I mean, I feel like it depends on your like. I'm so sorry, chat. I might be a little coffee today. I feel like. Hello? There it is. Like, you know, you get that like fucking yeah, you get that like dry heating up. My electric bill say it's the same either way. Yeah, true. Okay, and then this is a situation from yesterday. Wait, Junior wakes up in ICU? Wait, Junior who? Huntley? What the fuck? What the fuck? How the hell was he in ICU again?
You look like you've been working out. Hey! Yo! Shit! I told you not to call this.
Fuck you, potito.
No! I'm not gay. Jesus. I called to ask you not to give my numbers out to telemarketers. It's not cool. Look, Ma, I don't care how handsome they sound. I'm not gay. Goodbye.
Can you make a call when you're free?
What?
How you doing, Mr. Rizzo?
I'm good. Sorry, I was on the phone with Justice Grayson.
You're good. Do you
What's
mind making your way down to the observatory? There's a couple questions I got for you.
Yeah, not a problem, not a problem. I'll head that way now.
Easy. All right. See you in a bit. Ready to check?
Sir.
I'm gonna have Rizal down in interrogation about yesterday's situation.
76, or just leave it?
Up to you. If anyone wants to observe, they're more than welcome. Springfield's awake. McAllister's around.
Well, what the hell did you expect? Are you serious? She's crazy.
Don't give me that high and mighty shit. Fucking hell. We'll talk about this later.
Oh, he does still drive that. All right.
Nice balls.
Yeah, they're ain't too bad looking.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm drinking a ginger ale.
Oh, is that like a winter thing?
It's like an illness thing.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm fucking
Yeah.
feeling like ass today.
I got a call from Prime Minister Carnage yesterday. I had to go attend to an isolated outbreak of gastro and influenza in an elementary school back in Canada yesterday.
Jesus
Miserable stuff.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oop. Door's a little sticky here. There we go.
Yeah, no worries.
Right on it. All right. Do you mind if I pat you down? Take a look.
No. Please.
All right. I'm just going to be looking just on your, anywhere a weapon might be held. Do you have any weapons on you at this time?
I believe I just have a jungle mon.
Okay. Not sure what that is.
It was given to me by the Neon Jungle. I think it's like you remember Tamagotchis?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Gotcha. Right this way.
Sure.
Do you need any food or drink?
No, not at this time.
All right, awesome. Okay. All right, just give me 2 minutes and I'll be right with you.
Sure.
Howdy.
I've got I got Rizal down in interrogation up at the observatory. I'm about to kick the door wide open over the allegations.
Okay. All right.
You're aware about what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, we briefly spoke about it last night. The
Okay.
fucking shit that was obtained with the fucking listening device, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Perfect.
easy.
I'll shoot up in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll try to
Easy.
listen to the interrogation.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you
All right,
soon.
buddy.
Okay.
I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, what's
Fucking
up?
maricón. Fuck off.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the recording for you and myself.
Of course.
All right. It is 12:37 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on December 18th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. I'm going to go ahead and advise you of your rights at this time. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do, and I am certain you don't mind me self-representing as a lawyer.
Go right ahead. Absolutely.
Of course.
Okay. So I'm going to be rather forthcoming.
Would you like me to state my name and position for the record?
Yes, absolutely, if you don't mind.
Michael Rosell, elected magistrate with the Department of Justice.
Mr. Zell, did any... I know that, how long have you been serving in the Department of Justice?
I want to say since about mid-October. So what would that put us at? Just over 2 months? 2 months and a day.
2 months and a day. Okay.
Thereabouts.
What are your thoughts on corruption? Government corruption.
Strong. I fired a chief of police for not rooting up corruption within his own department.
Do you think corruption is on the rise or on the decline?
Well, that is a loaded question that I do not have any evidence to back up this claim. But if I had to answer, I would say likely on the rise.
Okay. What do you think the root of it is? And just in generalities.
Weak-minded people. Is that too general?
No, I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to be a bit forthcoming here. I don't really want to waste your time and my own. And I think did you receive a phone call from Misha Standell yesterday?
I did. Yeah, I was do you mind if I pull out my phone just so I
Sure.
can be accurate? I was working on a subpoena review. Unfortunately, I don't have the time accurate, but it would have been between the hours of 11 a.m. and noon yesterday morning.
11 a.m. and noon yesterday morning. Okay.
Yeah, thereabouts. I had clocked out at around 11:45. As I mentioned previously, I was called to an emergency situation back in Canada. So.
Okay. What was the context of the conversation between you and Misha?
Yes, Mr. Strandell called me and requested information. He told me that there was an explosion at a property that he owned, and he wanted information on that.
What kind of information was he requesting?
Originally, it was general. As the call proceeded, he started asking for very, very specific details, lists of names of people involved, anything that would indicate if there was malice and if so, who those perpetrators would be.
Did he ask for any forensics?
I don't recall specifically if forensics were mentioned or not. I let Mr. Strandell know at the start of the call that I was very urgently needed to fly out. So I don't exactly remember, but it is entirely possible.
What made what made Misha confident to ask such a question of a magistrate?
Well, I imagine the first motivation was that I was likely the only judge around and the only means by which he could potentially get that information. Secondly, Misha and I share a personal friend, Rola Gamboa, who I go quite far back with as we used to be colleagues. I imagine he felt as though he could leverage that relationship to perhaps coerce information out of me.
And did you have any plan to advise law enforcement of said request?
I absolutely intended to. Unfortunately, my timestamps will show this if you check my sign-in status. However, I immediately had to fly out. This is unfortunately the first time that I've been back in the city. To it, you called me immediately. So
Hypothetically, would you have been able to service Mr. Misha's request if you had chosen to do so?
if I had chosen to, no. And if you'd like, I can explain why.
Sure.
I ended the phone call with Misha and I opened my MDT. I did a very basic search for his organization in the reports archive of my MDT. The most recent report that was available to me, I'm going from memory, but I want to say it was 10 or 11 days old. At that point, it was very clear to me that what he was asking about was part of an active investigation. And at that point, I called Mr. Stendel back.
When you say search, what do you mean specifically? What search did you use specifically?
A tag search.
I see. So you didn't search for any
No keywords. A
No
simple
keywords.
tag search. I simply searched for records pertaining to the organization he's known to be affiliated with.
So after having done the tag search, you noticed a report from 10 days ago. Is that
Right.
Is that accurate?
It was 10 or 11.
And what was the tag?
I don't even remember what the title was.
Yeah, the title of the tag.
Oh, the keyword, or pardon me, the tag search that I did. I believe it was Ravens or Ravens MC.
Okay. And then when you called him back, what did you tell him exactly?
I notified him that there were no reports available to me, and that if it was part of an active investigation, it would not be FOIAble until the investigation had concluded. I can carry on because there was an interesting comment, or I guess line of questioning that followed that.
Please. Yeah.
Mr. Stendel asked me specifically if the law enforcement agencies involved would be able to effectively search through the remains of his building. I chose to respond in generality. I said, if it is an active crime scene, the PD are authorized to collect evidence as they deem necessary. No specifics were given because I had no access to specifics, and I also value my integrity, in that none would have been given even if I did have access to them.
Is it typical for the DOJ to go through the steps that you've just kind of outlined in the case of Misha?
If someone is requesting information, at bare minimum, I would look to see if there is a closed investigation that could potentially be FOIA'd. That would be, I would say, not just the bare minimum, but likely the maximum that I would go to.
Okay. And after which with the presumption being they would then request a FOIA. Is that accurate?
Well, what they do, I don't know. All I could do is simply refer them to the department that they would have to make the FOIA from, right? That is the extent that I'm able to provide any information until official action is taken by the interested party.
Is sort of these steps that you've outlined here, is this something that you have self-formulated as, like, have you been requested of similar information in the past, right?
No, this is the first time I've been requested of anything that even bordered potential FOIA since becoming a magistrate.
Okay. And is these steps that you took, was it self-formulated, or in other words, did you
I have not been formally trained on any procedures that may or may not exist regarding collecting information for FOIAs, if that's what you're asking.
have you received any training?
I mean,
And I don't mean that to be like a genuine question.
My first day, I was handed a list of report IDs, told to bookmark them and read them. The next training that I formally received was after I accepted a panel position on a hearing, whereby it was very much trial by fire.
Which case was that?
The People v. Ember Quinn. I would have been with Judges Adams and Ma. Ma was assigned to me as, let's say, part of a mentorship program. In what little engagement we have had, I would say that the mentor and mentee roles are a bit reversed in that I know more than him.
From a legislative perspective or from a judicial procedure perspective? Sorry, from a judicial perspective. Sorry, one sec.
Oh no, that was just a generality.
A generality. So would you? So not specific to a judicial perspective or a.
No.
Okay. So you received a packet on the first day, and then trial by fire panel the next.
Effectively on the job training, yes.
And then after that panel, any further training?
Training, no. It would all have been on the job. So, Rizal, you're going to do an expungement hearing, and I'm going to supervise you. Rizal, you're going to do this. Rizal, we need you to look at some legislation, so on and so forth.
I'm going to be honest. I wasn't expecting some of these answers. This doesn't sound like training to me.
If you are not a self-starter, and I don't think this is unique to the DOJ, I'm going to be honest with you, Knight, but if you are not a self-starter, you will not progress forward. That is, there is little encouragement, there is little formal effort. And granted, that might be because mine and my alleged mentors' schedules don't line up, and perhaps other people have a different experience. But yeah, I mean, I don't know that I've seen 3 of the 4 justices or engaged with them meaningfully in a professional matter in weeks. So,
When is the last time you've seen a justice?
I see Grayson nearly every day. The others less frequently. Danielson would have been shortly before or after the nomination legislation for Chief Justice went up. The other 2 would have been the legislative authority meeting that took place up in Polito.
Right.
Yeah.
Um, throughout, so to kind of go back to the original question,
Please.
would it be accurate to say that you have not received any training as to how to service what would be the start of a formal records request?
The closest that I've come to was, I believe it was a FOIA for bank records.
Okay.
I was walked through the process to retrieve those records and send them to the requesting party after the approval took place.
So this is after the subpoena has been filed, and I assume you mean like the instructions on how to go from a signed
Simply
subpoena.
pull the records. That's it.
Understood.
Yeah.
Are there any other magistrates that you tend to see and work with on a daily basis?
Well, my co-elected magistrate stepped down, I believe. Angela Adams got promoted, but at the time she would have been the one that I likely engaged with the most on a near daily basis. Beyond that, I'm going to be completely blunt here. I don't even know who the fuck the other magistrates are.
I see. And do you know if Angela Adams has received any training?
I imagine so, just given her level of competency. She's been taken under the wing of Justice Danielson.
Okay.
And as such, her training might be a bit more serious than that delivered by Yilong Ma.
When you say Yilong Ma, I've noticed you have kind of a bit of an opinion
I just haven't
there.
seen him. I
see.
Right. That's all.
I got to push here. You I feel like there's a little bit more to that.
With Ma?
Yeah, only because you initially said a little bit back that you knew more than him.
I like Ma quite a bit.
I see.
With Ma, and this is really no fault of his. If he's busy and we can't have our schedules align, that's not really anyone's fault. That's just life, right?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's okay. I believe I fused.
You gotta have to
become one.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. You good? All right.
Sorry, I just wanted to get inside.
Yep, understandable.
So with Ma, I like Ma quite a bit. If our schedules can't align, that's not really his fault. I just think if I'm not receiving mentorship from the person who was assigned to me, that should have been recognized and alternative arrangements should have been made. But
you may need to get a little more. There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
So Yilong was the one assigned to you. Is that accurate?
That's correct. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask a bit of a pointed question. I wasn't actually initially expecting to go down this line of dialogue. However, I think it's very important for me to understand some of this to better.
Please.
How. Now, you've held a bar license for how long?
God, probably close to a year.
And okay, and in saying that, did you receive any formal training as a
lawyer?
Yeah.
I articled under Sean Danielson when he was a lawyer. We did, I want to say, a couple self reps and whatnot, said very, very basic stuff. Following that, I provided a lot of the back end legal work when, what was his name? Tony Lee Young was defending Kyle Pred.
Okay. In what regard? Sorry, in terms of like, was this a long time ago?
It was a very long time ago. Yeah. When Pred was mayor.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
And so I am familiar enough as someone who's had to prosecute in the past that there are a lot of procedures that a lawyer must know. Quite a few procedures, including but not limited to things like, what kind of objections can be made,
Sure.
the various forms of rulings, the various stages that a docket posting can go through, or the various. You see where I'm going with this. There's quite a bit there.
Right.
Did you receive any formal training around that program, or was it mostly just shadowing?
You mean in terms of judicial procedure as a whole, right?
Yeah, as while with your bar license. Yeah. Did you receive any? But prior to becoming
very minimal. I received a handbook. I can't remember the exact name, but it was effectively a cheat sheet that was developed by the DOJ at the time for all the objections and what they mean and when they're appropriate to use. I don't have a copy of that book anymore, but that was the closest thing I received to any procedural training in my time as a lawyer.
Okay. I'm going to ask very bluntly because this kind of sounds retarded to me. If I may.
Yep, go ahead.
How is anyone supposed to succeed as a defense attorney or a I just realized that's going to get played in court, isn't it? Oh well. How is anyone supposed to?
I tried.
Like, know what the fuck they're supposed to do if they're not. Where are they going to learn all this? Like Google? I'm confused right now. What?
Yeah, honest answer. I think right now, I don't want to call it an expectation. I want to call it a reality. The reality is for anyone who's interested in lawyering, there's not a lot of good people around to mentor someone into that position to begin with. So what are you left to? Observe passively, right? You can attend court cases. You can observe the docket and gain a basic understanding to judicial procedure in that way. But I don't know of any lawyers at this time that have taken new blood under their wing to potentially skill them up, right?
Okay.
Which is problematic. for multiple reasons, right? I mean, people have a right to due process. People should be represented by a competent lawyer, but more so, lawyers are ultimately the pipeline to the DOJ, right? You serve your time as a defense attorney and build your skill set. You prove your ability to interpret the law. And as such, you potentially get on the radar of the DOJ to be hired, right? As a judge or magistrate, or
Right.
what have you. If that's not happening, right, you are effectively left with two options if you want to join the DOJ. You run for election, or you become a victim of circumstance in that you're hired for some brain dead fucking reason. Like, hey, we need more judges. You have a bar license. I'm hiring you, right? I wouldn't exactly call that a competency test.
And who is the entity responsible for ensuring the hiring, firing status of lawyers today?
As far as I know, that is a decision that is made by the justices. I don't know that it can be done unilaterally, or if it has to be a panel decision. That procedure is unknown to me. Don't even get me started on the panel of four.
Please.
I mean, how do you come to any decision when there's no tie break? It's either unanimous or gridlock. There is no in between, right? I wouldn't exactly call that healthy. But again, not to necessarily come to the defense, but let's speak in realities. Looking at the roster of lawyers and judges throughout the state of San Andreas, who exactly is fit to become that tie break?
You mean
If they were to go to 5, right, and have a tie breaking vote,
right?
I can't give you a name right now of an employee of the DOJ that is trained and competent enough to fill what I consider to be the penultimate role in the judiciary. Obviously, pending a chief justice.
Would it be? I'm sure you've heard the statement, the DOJ wheel.
The wheel of whatever, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you're asking, so I can expand on that. So I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
There is the way that that's framed is not always a negative, right? Because part of the judicial system that's beautiful is that every judge has their own interpretation and application of the law based on that interpretation. And if it's found that the interpretation was flawed, we have tools in place to rectify that situation, right? Appeals, ACR, so on and so forth. The problem is, and I factor this into my calculus, I'm going to peel back the curtain for you and explain how some deliberation occurred in the People v. Ember. And I'm going to speak in generalities. When looking at what was pressed forward, what I chose to do was find relevant cases and use those as a baseline, because I think it's important that there is a level of consistency, right? I can obviously interpret the law at will when I'm presiding over a case. But for someone to commit one act, and let's say they get $1,000 and 3 months probation, and someone does the exact same thing 3 weeks later and they get, I don't know, 100 grand and 30 months in prison, it's a bad look, right?
Mm.
So I think reviewing historical record to find similar circumstances is something that's important to effectively alleviate this DOJ wheel interpretation.
But I presume that's something what you're describing right now, you've self-derived.
I have, yes.
Rather than this being a a procedure that's been trained or has become an internal standard.
That would be correct. Yeah.
Okay. So the reason I asked that question is based on everything that you've sort of described so far. Do you know? Are you familiar with the idea of, you know? I'm sure you know what a random number is.
I am. Yeah, of course.
And you know, random numbers are a consequence of chaos, right?
Sure.
It's you get a selection of numbers, you put it in a bag, let's say 20, 40, and let's say that selection is from a range of 1 to 50. There could be a natural tendency by which certain numbers might be more often selected. For example, let's say you pick a number from 1 to 50 separate times, but those numbers tend to trend towards the number 30.
Sure.
Such that if you were to select a singular number out of that bag of 50, you're more likely than not to get now a number close to 30 in this case, right?
Sure.
And you're following so far the kind of you're following what I'm saying so far?
Yes, I understand statistics and distributions.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm describing. Now, would you say that upon selection of one of those 50 numbers, right? You're about to select one blindly.
Yeah.
Would you say your selection is random or calculated?
Entirely random.
Now, given the fact that each and every member, well, from what it sounds like, there is no training, and every magistrate is at their whim to get whatever level of training they specifically desire to do, would that not infer that most cases are due to the consequence of the random amount of training that someone may or may not elect to do, the result of why there is randomness?
I can only speak to my personal scenario, right? I think your inference is fair. I'm not going to call it accurate, but I'm going to call it fair. In my case, and you can look at the docket if you'd like this corroborated, but because I do not feel entirely confident, I only put myself forward for panel hearings. So I know that I have other judges available to, number one, coach me in the moment if necessary, but number two, that I can learn from observation, right? That's not always the case. Some judges, I imagine, check a couple procedural boxes and are then encouraged to take a case of their own. There is a level of sign off that occurs, right? As a magistrate, you can only take bench hearings, like traffic court and whatnot, without approval. So in that moment, there is a check and balance. How rigorous that check and balance is, I can't tell you because I've never requested to oversee a hearing by myself, but there is that check and balance in place.
Check and balance being that there is someone who can monitor your decision making in the panel. Sorry.
So no. Check and balance in that if a magistrate, let's say, wants to oversee a trial, like a docket posting, in a trial, they have to seek approval from a justice. Now, in my mind, a justice would then assess the competency of the magistrate and determine whether or not they are sufficiently prepared to oversee the hearing, right? That's the check and balance that I'm referring to.
I see. But
now, my choice to only participate in panel hearings is, again, a self-regulated decision. Until I feel confident in my judicial understanding, I'm not going to take a case solo dolo.
and maybe this was kind of lost on me, but what is the litmus test? Because if
I've
as you
never
just,
asked.
I'm sorry.
I've never asked. I've never asked to oversee a hearing by myself. But my best guess is it has to do with reps, right? When you've seen X number of, let's say, traffic court hearings and done X numbers of expungements and participated in X numbers of panels, you may or may not be deemed competent. But again, that is an assumption. I've never asked.
But you haven't been told either.
Not that I can recall.
And the reason I highlighted in that particular way is, and this might be just like a poor understanding on my part, but without knowing what bar you need to reach, and for your personal circumstance, you may not have like interest in going beyond becoming a magistrate, but not having, in my mind, let me apply this to, let's say, law enforcement, or quite frankly, any other career. If you're not given guidance as to where you need to, what you need to do in order to advance to the next step of your career, if you haven't received that, how are you to know what you need to do to get to the next step? And regardless of whether you personally wish to, the same question can be asked of the next magistrate, right?
Can I pull my MDT? I'd like to read something.
Sure.
I think it's relevant.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I was approached by a person who was seeking nomination for the Chief Justice position, and they shared with me their platform. It was a written document, right? And one of the points that they made was judicial training. And I'm gonna read what they wrote for you. They said the current process for training judges isn't working, and hoping that talent will show itself is not enough. The judiciary needs to take an active role in uplifting training and providing resources to its own members, blah, 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 blah. And I provided a response, and it's the response that is important.
Where was this posting? What is this?
This is a report that was shared with me that documented this potential candidate's platform.
As for magistrate, I assume?
For Chief Justice.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, my response to that was that even just a documented roadmap that a new judge can progress through would be more than what I've received now. And why I bring that up is because it's very much to your point, right? Without knowing where the goalposts are, you're shooting blind. You don't really know if you're progressing. You might be working, you might be active, but you don't really know what the target is. And without that, it can be disheartening.
Well, of course. Yeah, I mean, you could be treading a path that actually is not what is being sought after.
Sure. And you know, at the time that I made that comment, I still hadn't reviewed a subpoena or a warrant or anything like that. I don't know that I'd even done an expungement, but I had already done a panel hearing for weapons and drugs charges. It seemed a little backwards to me, right? I think with all jobs, there's a logical flow and progression and training that occurs, and that's what results in that solid foundation that leads to progression, but leads to that solid base that you need.
Would it be accurate to say that judicial procedure is not documented in legislation?
Procedure is more regulated through SOP. There is some procedure that
Agreed.
is documented in legislation. Judicial powers position, so on and so forth, effectively establishes the scope of each position within the DOJ. But in terms of procedure, you can either review existing legislation, which may have some procedural steps in it, which I think is stupid, or you can refer to SOPs.
Well, where I'm driving here is I'm not a judge, but once again, I'm familiar enough with the prosecutorial process that there are a lot of concepts that I'm, I've had to familiarize myself with.
Sure.
And let's use an example. Are you aware whether or not an affirmative what a affirmative defense is and where that has been documented?
Documentation, no, but I am aware of what a affirmative defense is.
And how did you learn what affirmative defense is?
I went to legislation school.
Well, outside of San Andreas, right?
Sure.
And how do you know an affirmative defense applies in San Andreas or not?
I don't, truthfully.
Do you know what a reasonable inference is?
Yes.
And where did you learn that?
Same answer.
So how do you know if reasonable inferences are a applicable tool in the judicial process in any court case, court hearing in the state of San Andreas?
I imagine it would have been something that I would have found out as part of on-the-job training.
But you're being trained by someone. How would they know it to be true?
Yeah, I see where you're going.
So it begs the question, if there is no training and there is no right and wrong, if there is no curriculum, if there is no basis that, and some of there may be answers to some of these questions, right? But if there is no if these things are not defined and your learnings are outside of this system, because we're loosely based on a U.S. judicial system, but we have our own legislation, we have our own procedures. Like,
of course,
if
I wrote most of it.
Well, there you go. How is anyone being trained if there is no material to train off of?
Well,
is it not then? What was the difference between opinion and if someone wanted to implant UK or German legislative concepts, right?
Sure.
Into our system, they very much could, right? Legislatively, but
they could, yeah.
But when it comes to sitting on a panel, if those tools are not defined, how are you making any judgment outside of mostly opinion?
As you can imagine, I don't know how well you know me, but I have let's say a wide collection of professional experience, and as such, I've gone through a lot of training, even here in San Andreas, right? I went through a substantial amount of let's call it practical training when I entered into the forum of politics, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to leapfrog to October, and I'm going through these reports that are effectively my onboarding, right? I take my oath, bookmark these reports, read them, come back with any questions. And effectively, what I learned from that process was this is the scope of my authority from judicial powers positions and whatever the fuck they named that one. And this handbook, which was effectively high-level procedure, right? This is how you change a plate. This is how you you get where I'm going. It was
Right,
very
right.
step 1, step 2, step 3.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with that is that this training is only valuable if the person receiving it has the competencies that you yourself are bringing up in this line of questioning, right?
Mhm.
And perhaps, and again, I'm speculating, but perhaps that absence of foundational knowledge is why the elected magistrates fail so frequently. They win a popularity contest that does not require them to have any real competency in presiding over a judicial proceeding. And, a couple weeks pass and then they're, I don't know, stealing $10 million from the DOJ bank account or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a problem, right? It's it's a massive problem because lacking that foundation, I'm going to bring this full circle. You never have the pipeline you need that is churning out competent judges that could potentially graduate to that role of justice, right? You have people who understand procedure, but decorum in a courtroom is a small portion of what being a judge is, right? I mean, you could teach a monkey to oversee a courtroom.
Yeah, but how would they? I'm not even sure at this point, based on this conversation alone, how that anyone would know what procedure is. What
Well,
there?
no,
I mean, there was a ruling just 3 weeks ago on the ADMC case where 3 people sat on a panel and made a ruling that inherently doesn't exist.
I'm not familiar, I'll be honest, but I'm going to take you at your word. But I think again that's really a symptom of where you're going with your questioning. Is that you can teach a judge procedure, but lacking that foundational knowledge, right? The intricacies of judicial discretion, interpretation, and so on. That's how you end up with rulings like that, right? It's a fucking vibes-based deliberation and ruling.
Hmm. Huh.
The problem, Knight, is that we have gone through let's say multiple restructures of the DOJ since I joined politics, right?
Hmm.
And I think that while the cast and crew has changed, the core issue, and I want to drive home the fact that what you're talking about today, this upskilling and onboarding and training, this core issue has never been rectified. And it doesn't even start within the DOJ. It starts with lawyers. It starts with understanding your rights. Even the PD play a massive role in this. And it's something that's never been systemically corrected. Creating a handbook of procedure, I mean, it's a good attempt. It's A for effort, but I didn't learn shit from this about judicial interpretation. I think if someone was elected to magistrate that didn't have my body of work, right, in terms of effectively building up this legal system, the very pen that drafted the majority of the legislation that you yourself police, I mean, if I didn't have that, truthfully, I would have stepped down a week into being elected, and that's the honest to God truth.
A lot of this has been very insightful. I kind of want to drive to a request. There is a accusation on the table
Yeah.
that so firstly I will say that there's an accusation on the table that you have provided forensic information to Misha Standell.
Unequivocally false.
And unfortunately, due to just kind of, and this is my opinion, rampant corruption in all legs of government, primarily because we hire on individuals that could barely function as greeters at Walmart.
Fair.
Regardless of what. And not because of their abilities, but rather their lack of interest beyond obtaining power, pushing power on others, not willing to advance themselves, laziness, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Doesn't matter if you're what department you're in, quite frankly.
People want people to like them, Knight. That's what I mean when I say weak-minded individuals.
But as a consequence of this all, and there's been a series of leaks, so much so that we can't even really handle it within SASM, primarily because most of these actors will act very naive about what it is that they're doing. Quite frankly, knowing full well that there would never be any forensic evidence or anything that would even allow outside of an admission for any member of law enforcement, SASM or otherwise, to be able to reach the bar of probable cause. And they live in that area of gray, acting as though they are leaving behind any sense of, opportunity to be caught. And it's fucking disgusting and it's fucking sick.
In my mind, as you were talking, all that was rattling around was disgusting behavior. I agree unequivocally.
And quite frankly, I've had enough. I think a lot of people have had enough. Some probably have said they've had enough, but do the very same thing. But times are changing. And the unfortunate thing here is, as I sit across the table from you, as I have with others, and I've had this conversation with Faulkner as well, is that the shitty thing here is that if you are innocent or if you are guilty, no one would know any better. Because your word alone would not be enough. I'm going to request your tablet and your login credentials.
Sure.
And I would like to hand that over to our IT department. And if you don't mind, I'm going to process it in the back here.
Yeah.
With your permission, of course.
Of course.
Awesome. Now, keep in mind that this will not do anything other than, check your transaction logs.
By all means.
Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and pause the recording here at 1:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Jump scare.
Oh, hey. How you doing, Don?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Not too bad. All right. So, using the computer here real quick.
I'm going back to decorating.
something that Kane wanted me to tell you, but now I can't remember. Oh.
Are you talking to me or Don?
Oh no, Dawn. I have other notes for you later, but that's just whenever you're free.
Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say I feel like Kane wanted you to know something, but I don't remember as to what it was. I think it was something like
Texted
parts
me.
related, one on the van.
Yes, he said that something he needed to put in 2 engines, but one of the sheets I gave him, one of the registrations were on there twice. That's what he said. I think it might have been that.
I remember there was something about a buffalo, like you
I
got
think it was
parts,
that.
but the buffalo. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. Oh, I forgot torpedoes. Torpedoes. Hey, I kept forgetting to tell you because it kept slipping my mind. But your penumbra OH25 got a bunch of parts put into it by the mechanic, and I think it has like everything you asked, I believe. Or at least they were repaired. I'm pretty sure he actually put parts in it though, because I took it up there and he was screwing around with it for a while. So you should be all good now, I think. I don't know if you got the engine or not, but you know. Cool. Alright, cool. Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and resume the recording here at 1:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here, we're go ahead and hand you this tablet back.
Thank you.
All right. So, as mentioned prior to this, the check we do is pretty non-intrusive. You don't have to worry about changing your login credentials or anything along those lines.
Understood.
So it looks like the last action done was a search of the Ravens MC tag.
Okay.
So as far as I'm concerned, the allegations that were made are inaccurate. That said and done, I don't know what your future plans are there, Mr. Rizal, but I hope you kind of take into consideration some of the conversations that we had, not as anything more than maybe understanding sort of what we're dealing with in SASM, because there are problem children out there, and quite frankly, I'm hoping we can eventually come to a solution, because it's unfortunate. I'm sure there are individuals that have looked at you without any evidence, simply based on rumor, and maybe running with this accusation. You are more than welcome, once we're done with the report, to receive, you FOIA it as you wish, for any form of, exoneration attempts you might want to do, in case someone brings that up, which hopefully they don't. But
No,
you know how the reality is.
appreciate
SASM does not leak. And if they did, it'd be game over very quickly. I have very little patience for that. But, I can't speak to other entities, DOJ or otherwise. I mean, some of the bums have already left on their own accord.
The problem is, I worry for you, and I want to tell you why. When matters like this are left to fester, and they festered for a long time. This very institute that you now oversee did not have its thumb on the pulse, did not have its finger on the trigger. And people, I suppose, felt emboldened because they lived free of repercussion. And when that is the case, you take incremental steps, more and more dumb fuckery, right? I worry that you are now faced with the insurmountable and unachievable goal of rooting out systemic corruption. That's no reason for you to just throw your hands up in the air and give up, of course. But if I've learned one guiding principle since immigrating to San Andreas, do you want to know what that principle is?
Mm.
Everyone in this goddamn city is fucking. Good luck rooting that out.
The beauty of the thing is well, luckily that's not the litmus test that I've kind of set forth for SASM.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not a mommy daddy service, right?
No, you're not.
There are steps that are being taken. I think the one that I most prolifically have been mentioning is the necessity for some of the common practices in other, states across the United States where matters of corruption would allow. I'm going to be petitioning the state at some point. I say at some point. It's on a roadmap, right? Not everything is needed today, but we are going to be pushing for the ability to suspend from an extra agency perspective, right?
Yeah.
And we can already do that technically. But because some of these things have been written kind of gray, and because we live in a society where people can interpret 1 + 1 = 3, we are going to get some. I am going to be pushing for those explicit abilities, including but not limited to the expansion of misdemeanor obstruction of justice to be more government job facing. So it becomes a much more serious offense. Because once again, we do live in I don't even think people understand what the word corruption actually means. And, it's not good for the everyday person.
No, listen, you're 100% right. I have learned that this city is a delicate balancing act, right? Many view San Andreas as a crime-based economy. If you want to call it that, fine. If you don't, fine. I don't really care. However, that balance, that delicate balance that we live our day-to-day lives within requires and necessitates a neutral DOJ. Without neutrality and competency, that scale tips. And when it tips, the city becomes off balance. Things stop making sense. Dumb fuckery is emboldened, right? I may be one of the few, but I want to make it abundantly clear to you. I take my oath of office very, very seriously. And I understand why the DOJ is important. I think many of my colleagues and many government employees in this city view their job as important because it, number one, carries authority, and number two, it comes with a paycheck. I could care less about any of that shit, Knight. I understand that balance must be maintained, and I live and breathe that belief every fucking day.
Balance is good.
Necessary. Not good, necessary.
Do you have any questions for me?
No, none at all.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for your time. Mr. Rizzo, we'll be ending the recording here at 1:42 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, Director.
All right.
I listen. I appreciate you doing this because I mean it's important. Due process is important. Investigation is important, and I want it to make it very clear. I meant what I said. I worry you're faced by an insurmountable task, but that doesn't take away from the necessity of the work that you're doing. It's critical.
You know, I'm considered the what is my prime? I am the biggest villain in San Andreas.
Oh, I mean,
I won an award.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Who nominated and voted for you?
I have no fucking idea.
Was it a panel of idiots? Or?
Look, I was a villain when I used to dress up as the Witcher. I'm the villain as the director. Most people cry about it just to get sympathy, whereas I kind of live and breathe in that fire.
You know, I think villainy is associated with competency in your case, and only an idiot would associate those two things together.
Yeah, well, things are the tides are changing, slowly, but you know, it is what it is. If you do hear of any sort of
tomfoolery,
please do let me know. And trust me when I say I'm very aware of some of the individuals that have been doing things. It's just like I said, they know full well, or they're too stupid to admit that what they're doing is playing with a very dangerous fire. You know what I mean? So
I think while we have a short history, you know from experience that when things didn't smell right, I make an effort to reach out. The plane, when things were awry with this whole nomination process, when something doesn't pass the smell test to me, there's a duty to notify. So
okay,
yeah,
easy.
I appreciate it, Knight.
All right, I appreciate it.
You take care. Bye bye.
You too. All right. So he did not leak anything.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Just Sergeant Major's right here, so.
Oh, yeah. No, it's fine for him to know this. There has been no leak. I fully suspect he's gonna get pointed at. As someone who may have potentially done something, but I got confirmation that his access, his transaction logs, would not have even allowed him to have done anything that he was accused of. However, as you'll see in the report, and I'm saying this rather vaguely, we're probably going to need to fire off some subpoenas and shit like that and go full dick on the DOJ. So,
we're actually following through with that?
Yeah, here, actually, for this part of the conversation, let's just walk over here. I'll be right with you. What was your name again there?
It's Bill.
Bill?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. Y'all take your time.
All right. Okay. So, long and short of it, some of the shit that's been happening is just fucking cringe as shit. And, you know, it's unfortunate for someone like him because there isn't a good way to know whether he has or has not. In this particular case, we were able to pull the transaction logs, so we know that he did not fulfill Misha's request. Just a little bit of a background. Misha called him asking for forensic information pertaining to the bombing and who is behind it. I think the next step here is, given what Misha did request, we're going to put in a phone subpoena for that day and probably pull in any member of the judiciary that Misha called. There's also going to be some things coming that are going to likely put a halt to some of this bullshit. Quite frankly, I'm kind of sick and tired of our inability to suspend individual members of government when these accusations come up, and their ability to hide, hinder, etc. So we're probably going to be fast running that through the state with some new set of charges and maybe legislation. I just need someone to help write it up. So I'll figure that out in the next week. Any questions about any of this shit that just happened?
This is all pertaining to like the state announcement or the PD announcement that Angel put up, Brian.
Yeah, let's just say there's been a lot of cringe behavior.
Yeah.
So
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and I'm going to be using whatever means necessary to make sure there's a stop to it. But this is a good interim fix because, notwithstanding, right, there's our shit getting out there. But there's also, and this is what I told Faulkner a while back, and why I entrusted him to have access to our things, for the sake of, you know, let's say we miss something in court, it let him flag us, right? Like, hey, Nakota's going to court and I noticed that there's 2 reports missing, right? So it was a helpful tool to prevent a mistrial, right? Because it was unintentional miss something. The problem became that when everyone has access to it, someone can be accused of leaking, and how do you absolve them? Let alone, it's just as bad that we cannot absolve people as much as it is convict someone.
Right.
You know, it's the same thing happens with law enforcement. I think there's a lot of folks that live in that cringe mindset, right? Like, y'all understand what I mean by that, right? I don't have to knock the fucking wall down.
Yeah, no.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, not being able to trace certain things is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, easy clap. Give me just a couple minutes and I'll have a chat with Bill.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
does he
you
normally
have stuff
talk like
to
that?
do- yeah, it's his normal voice.
Okay,
What's wrong
I
with his
wasn't sure.
voice?
It sounds like a pussy.
I don't think so.
My conversation with him,
Yeah.
that was not the vibe I was getting apart from his
Good.
voice.
All right.
But
It's like
I was gonna say,
squeaky. You don't think it's squeaky?
it's like a little higher pitch, sure.
All right. It's not a medical condition?
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure.
I'll ask him.
He's gonna work. He's gonna go to sleep soon. So did you want to schedule for tomorrow?
Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. I want to make sure I give him,
Yeah. And
you know,
that's
the
what I was telling
appropriate
him, 'cause I
time.
didn't know how long your thing was gonna go on. I told him you were a little bit busy, so I didn't want to go into the details with him. But I was like, hey, look, director's gonna be a bit busy.
Yeah.
If you go to sleep, I could just tell him he's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
off for 4 days, so he's gonna be free for the next 4 days. He said now we're at the storm tomorrow. He can do. Do you want to talk
Did y'all operate under him?
yes.
Is he a pussy?
No.
Okay.
He's not.
Is he good at taking instructions?
Yes.
Is he a field guy, paperwork guy? What's his, like, administrative guy? Where's his forte?
He was big in training. He's field. He prefers jumping out on people, doing that kind of detective work, jump out stuff.
Is he shy
he
of
also likes
administrative work?
white collar crimes. So,
Is he afraid of administrative work?
negative.
Okay. Hey, these are all good things. I can look past the
I mean, everybody's got.
look, I got
different
fucking
voices, you know?
PTSD, all right? Like, have
Yeah,
you seen
no,
half
but-
the fucking like dumb fucks that are running around with badges nowadays? Like, I hear
I think it's also personal opinion, or personal interpretation, right? I don't interpret his voice as like a pussy voice, but I might interpret other people's voices as pussy voices, right? Comes down to personal thing.
well,
Hello?
yep. Well, you don't interpret squeaky as pussy?
Not necessarily. I think it's how you carry yourself as well. I don't think he carries himself like a pussy.
No, that's good. That's a saving grace bit. Does he, actually, I shouldn't. Would it be wrong if I brought that up? Probably not.
I don't think he's not the time to get offended.
Are you open to
It's gonna
vocal
be hot.
surgery?
What was that, sir?
Are you open to vocal surgery?
Open to vocal surgery?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with my voice, sir?
Yeah, it's very squeaky.
Oh, squeaky?
Yeah. Sound like fucking Mickey Mouse.
Oh, like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah. You able to work on that between today and tomorrow?
Well, sir, I don't know if I could book him with a fucking surgeon in a day to get my vocal cord. Like, isn't there a recovery time with that kind of thing?
We're in
I hear there's like a long.
we're in
ass
San
recovery
Andreas.
time.
That shit works real quick.
Okay, I mean,
All right.
I'm
I'll see you
not-
tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Alright, I gotta borrow this car.
Oh my God. No, shut up. Listen, I'm not gonna, my full opinion's not gonna be based on that, but. Yo, I hope he comes back with like a fucking deep as fuck like voice changer. I'm living up to the name, yeah. It's so fucked up. Oh my God, bro. They're probably like fucking. Oh my God, man. I am fucking dying. All right.
Wait, good times.
All right. Jen, if you need me, I'm going to be on channel 18. I'm just going to stretch my legs a bit.
Sounds good.
All right. Easy. Wait, does he not have a ride?
He sleeps in a bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Easy.
Apparently. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He just got made redundant.
What do you mean?
He just got made redundant, so he doesn't have an apartment or anything. So he just sleeps in the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, he's really down bad.
All right. All right. I do want to catch up with y'all. I'm sure there's a bunch we got to talk about, but that was a long
Yeah,
fucking
Stevenson.
conversation. So, all right. Talk to you in a bit.
I have to take this, guys, but thank you again. Hey, Ryan.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing really good. Sorry for calling you early. I presume you were busy or something.
Yeah, DOJ corruption.
Got it. Yeah, I figured ongoing problem and all that. Wait,
It's
what's your
been-
specific thing?
Can't really discuss. It's one
Fair
of
enough.
those things.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's in the realm of, cringe behavior.
Got it.
However, I was able to get verification with said individual, with his transaction logs to confirm he did not do what was accused. Which is the bit that I feel so bad about because, like, I know it happens so rampantly. I'm sure many of us do. And, just as shitty as it is that we can't convict someone for it that easily, it's also very difficult to exonerate someone from accusations. Luckily, in this case, we were able to do so. So,
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Well,
so what's
listen,
up?
I was calling you because I had some big news that I wanted to share with you.
Okay.
I don't really know how to say it, so I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
I got contacted by Alan Crane, and he informs me that he wants to support my my campaign for Chief Justice, and that if I win, he'll come back and help me as a justice.
Okay.
So obviously I understand that you're kind of doing your own thing with your nomination, and that's totally within your right to do. But I just wanted to let you know that that is kind of one thing that I have going on with him. And
okay.
I don't know. So I just want to let you know, basically.
Oh, have I told you what my plans are?
You mentioned that you wanted to be pretty apolitical in this the last time we talked about it, and I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Because I do.
My goal is I want to make sure. I personally want to see a few candidates. I think it's not healthy for the system for there to just be, Democrats versus Republicans. Not saying you're either, just
I agree.
No,
you're right. Yeah,
two people, right? Because that does not brew competitiveness. It doesn't brew a lot of these things. But in terms of the voting procedure, it's going to be my command makes the decisions as they see fit. But I want them to have equal access to the candidates so that they can understand what it is that they want to do.
Absolutely. I think that's more than fair.
Yeah.
I think I'd actually like to see you nominate someone that is maybe not going to be able to get the support of the DOJ as a whole. Because right now, from my understanding, none of them intend to run except for Grayson. And I don't know how they're going to do the nominations, but it's been indicated to me that they're probably just going to all do Grayson for all three. And that's not really much variety at all. So
I can tell you that I am very, knowing what I know, I'm a little both, I don't want to use the word depressed, but maybe disappointed, maybe some feeling in between the two. Because I had a very unfortunate. Listen, the interrogation I just did for the past hour makes me want to throw up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm sorry to deal with that.
Yeah. It's I mean, I'll give you some of the cliff notes, right? Because I think this is kind of relevant to what you're doing.
Sure.
I don't think there's any fucking training for lawyers, judges, anything, or any semblance of what official procedure is. Everyone's just pulling it out of their fucking ass, which inherently means that you could be walking into an EU courtroom or a NA courtroom or a, like gangbangers courtroom, because it's literally just opinion.
That's correct.
This was coming from a pretty good authority.
Have I ever told you that I had to train one of the judges, the magistrates for the DOJ, because they weren't interested in doing that? Ever tell you this story?
No. What do you mean?
So one of the elected magistrates, Cassandra Cage, the criminal with the fucking gavel, basically when she got hired on, she wasn't even elected, actually. She was hired. When they hired her on, they basically said that they wanted her to shadow some people, that there's no official documentation or whatever, that it's just she can fill out the job and, welcome to the team. And that was the only official training she received. And for the first week, she didn't know what to do. She was just kind of floundering around. And eventually she started asking for some help, and they said, well, you could maybe reach out to Angel. She could probably help you. And so she gave me a call, and I had to spend 4 hours riding around with her, giving her access to my old training documents and going over like how to do bench trials and how to basically do your job as a judge, so that she felt confident enough to actually do it. And there hasn't been training for a while.
Is this?
Cassandra Cage.
Oh, yes.
She's the criminal turned judge.
Yeah.
You know what gang I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the Kinawashi.
Right? Those guys. Yeah. They just didn't give her any training at all. And I actually keep frequently getting contacted by clerks and other just random parties asking me questions because the justices don't want to ask them. Like, people have asked for opinions about the Constitution, And they said, and they told me that the justices said to just call up Angel because she knows more about it than we do. But the problem is, I'm the undersheriff right now. Yeah, I wrote the Constitution. I might have a good idea about what the intention was and what it means, but I'm not the one interpreting it right now, and I'm not the one that's necessarily responsible for that interpretation. So, you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I'm starting to realize why the fucking DOJ has been cooked even since last fucking economy, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I will say I walked out of that interrogation pretty triggered. And I'll explain it like this. I've prosecuted a decent amount of cases. But the cases that I enjoy are ones that are like mentally stimulating, right? Like I did, like one that I really enjoyed was one with weapon trafficking with Cap Terra Nova, where he had a mask on, and he was not ID'd, like with a driver's license. But I managed to get a conviction because he gave a close enough name. The vehicle came back to him. There was like a bunch of things that allowed us to assert past the no face, no case, right? And he wasn't able to provide an affirmative defense. It was interesting because that's kind of how you would expect court to work. Not necessarily that we get a guilty plea, but that there's more to it than, if A, then B, right?
Yeah.
There's logical inferences that you eventually get to a point where you're at 90%, and that is beyond a reasonable doubt, right?
Yeah, and that's the case, of course.
But
it doesn't. Yeah.
But then there was just so quite often where, and it still bothers me to this day, the death of Sam Bass, where the presiding judiciary was so fucking that they didn't, despite there being no other reasonable alternative, underline legal term.
Yeah.
They said that the killers, it could have been someone else, absent no evidence that there was or could have been. But in this interrogation, which actually turned into an interview, if I'm going to be honest, I was disclosed that they said they haven't been trained, were given a random manual, and then they just went and had to go to a panel. And then I started deep diving it because I started to get very concerned and confused. And I'm like, okay, well then how do you know what judicial procedure looks like? What do you know what's up and what's down? How do you know an affirmative defense is even a legal tool that can be used in the DOJ, right? And the answer was, well, there is none. And so if there is none, then who decides? That means one judge might rule based on one fucking random ruler, right? Like one might be using a foot ruler and the other one meters.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's part of the reason why we've been having these issues over the last few years.
Yeah. So
those standards didn't exist previously either.
It by definition is going to result in it being a spinning wheel, right?
Yeah, it absolutely will.
So what are you going to do to change that, Angel?
So what am I going to do?
That's right.
Well, the first thing that I want to do is I feel like for too long we've been a little bit shy of drawing influence from other states when it comes to the DOJ specifically, which doesn't really make any sense because when it comes to high command as PD, we spend a lot of time, referencing and learning from the way that it's done in jurisdictions where they have the experience, they have the tenure, they have the understanding. And one of the things that I want to do is I want to actually formalize a lot of these procedures that we've been talking about. How to essentially weigh up evidence, what beyond a reasonable doubt means, what these burden of proofs are, how someone can attain them. I actually want to overhaul all of this legislation and write it out in plain writing, explicit language, and spend time, with person-to-person training, bringing these people up to speed, putting them through exercises and teaching them these principles so that it's drilled into them. and that they're not treated as lone wolves that can figure it out on their own.
Well, yeah, because who knows where the fuck they're getting that material from, right?
Right now, it's basically like you said earlier, where they're just kind of, it's a vibes thing. They're just kind of going around and feeling it out. And that might have worked in the past when you had like a few judges and you had like a firm hand above them that was able to guide them through those vibes, to help them discern what's right and what's wrong. Because it was a lot smaller and there was a lot less charge put on them. But in this current system that we have, there needs to be a more active effort put into these people. There needs to be more documentation. There needs to be like a straight up authority and standard above them that people are adhering to. Just like we have SOPs as law enforcement officers, judges should have procedures that they have to adhere to too when it comes to the court. But that also has to be balanced out with, there's going to be people doing the fucking stupid cases, and we still have to let that shit happen too, right? I don't want to crowd that away.
Have both sides opt into a SBS case or whatever you want to categorize it as.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Like whatever that might take, and I don't want to choke out like the fun cases, because that's what a lot of people like to do. But I also want to make sure that most of these cases that we do get are serious, and you end up getting some fucking idiot that doesn't treat it seriously. And they, even if you hammer home all your points, your prosecution is perfect. You basically remove any reasonable doubt from the equation. They'll still sit there in their head and be like, well, technically, if you think about it, I guess maybe someone could have hyperfaced into his position.
No, but that's the thing that fucking pisses me off. You can't just say, but aliens. This isn't the fucking History Channel.
Right.
That's not what reasonable means and beyond a reasonable doubt. Reasonable means that, oh my fuck, I'm going to kill everyone.
No, don't do that, please. But yeah, that's essentially what I want to do. Is I want to bring those standards into a written definition and actually train them and drill them into people so that they understand them, and it's not a vibes thing.
Wait, it might be aliens because of New Babylon, but other than that,
well, I mean,
I guess this, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, people are getting pregnant by aliens up there.
I saw there's an alien that was going around dropping landmines. I saw a guy approaching in a skin suit too, Brian, like an alien wearing a skin suit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Can
you send me all the information you have on the aliens?
Oh, I'm not touching that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll compile the alien information then, and we'll.
Yeah.
I guess we'll let you guys know if you're interested in it. So.
Oh, there might be marshals. Me personally, I think McNulty. It's kind of like it goes into shift 2. I can ask around. Actually, let me see. Alien.
I think he was there actually yesterday. He might know more about this.
Seemingly prey to an alien. Oh, McAllister. Dakota Bell Tower. Oh, she got hired. Huh. Okay.
Who did?
Someone I let go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyways.
All right. Well, thanks for taking my call, Brian. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Did I ever share with you my platform, by the way?
I don't think so. I think we were going to. So I'm actually setting up a command meeting, and once we figure out when I'm going to be doing the command meeting, I'm going to see if that can line up with your schedule, so we can do kind of boom boom. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Well, the reason I'm asking is the things that you just talked about to me were already in my platform and things that I wanted to do. So I just wanted to share the document with you so you could take a look at it if you wanted to.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What's your state ID?
It's going to be 1130.
I just sent that with you, 1130. It's called the DOJ Roadmap for Success. Just keep in mind everything in here. I'm always open to feedback. If you want to read through, you have problems, concerns, comments, anything about that, issues with it, or you like stuff, whatever.
Okay.
I always be more than happy to hear it. I don't think that things are going to get fixed without working with everyone. So
I'm going to be rather transparent. I think the two things that, for me personally, like absent, my decision to abstain or let just my command vote, is two parts. One is kind of the conversation we just had about, you know, having some semblance of, in the United States, there's fucking case law for quite literally everything.
Right.
From the derivation of reasonable suspicion through Tennessee versus, or what is it? Tennessee versus Ohio.
Yeah.
You know, and down to just all that shit is just mountains of it, which we don't have, nor do I think we want that. Right?
Yeah.
It's unreasonable.
Yeah.
And so we rely on legislation. But from a lot of that, you know, having some semblance of like court cases making sense from a procedural perspective, I think is healthy for everyone. That's one of my main things. The second, and I'm going to be rather transparent about this, is I am just awaiting, I'm awaiting for our paperwork to get done around this, but I'm going to be heavily pushing for the ability of the marshals, even though inherently it may already exist, it's just in a space of gray, the ability to temporarily suspend members of government.
Yeah.
That's number one. Assuming there's cause. Number two, the expansion of a law specifically for government entities for obstruction. And number three, expansion of probably an existing law for any form of collusion.
Yeah, okay.
Because
sounds like good stuff.
Yeah.
How is that gonna like work? Like, how's the process for that gonna be?
I mean, they're going to be like charges, right? So today, if you were to say, let's say you were Romello and you were brought into an interrogation room pertaining to a civilian getting beat up by another law enforcement, and you witnessed that beating take place and you decided to lie about it, you would not be protected.
Right.
And then if you were to then conspire with another department's high command in order to prepare them to hide the evidence, that would also be illegal. And I think without those tools, unless I start looking at body cam footage, we're never going to see any corruption cases.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
So,
I would like to see a lot more tools
yeah,
from law enforcement
I
hands for
think
actually rooting that shit out. So
there's too much comfortability around skirting around the gray. And I think some of these tools may begin to resolve some of that, but it'll be something a little bit more coherent put together.
Yeah, I'd love to see that whenever you're done. So
okay,
I think it'll be good though.
What's your general thoughts on that? I mean, you used to be a marshal.
Well, those are tools that I would have loved to have back in then as the director.
Yeah.
There was actually a lot of things that I really wanted to push for, but I didn't want to overstep my boundaries because I was put in a really awkward position of being pretty much the only active justice and the sitting director. So it was kind of difficult for me to push for tools like this. But it was something in the back of my mind that we needed to have. We basically needed to have a way to force either compliance or to actually enforce anti-corruption against the police department, and we just didn't ever have those tools. So I think it's good that you're getting them now.
Government entities, right?
Yes, or government entities, because as it stands, like, you basically right now have to just submit a court order and just hope that a judge has a brain and grants it, and they usually don't. So
and court orders are too much work. It's I'm not saying they shouldn't be utilized. It doesn't go with the speed at which things happen. Right, and it can drag shit out. I think one thing alongside that I had forgotten to mention is pleading the fifth is inherently a citizen's right, but it doesn't necessarily mean it needs to comply with whether or not you get to keep your fucking job. Right?
Yeah, I agree. I think law enforcement are held to a higher standard based on like just their position alone.
Precisely that, and so.
But there was never any legislation actually sorted out around that for same reasons. So
right.
I know like people have talked about like garrity warnings and all that stuff in the past, but I don't really know. I don't know necessarily that is, but I do think that there is a legal precedence that law enforcement need to be held to some degree higher standard because that's the whole point of the fucking oath.
Right. Like
and
you
the
can,
positions they hold.
Like I when I look at things like, you know, how does IA operate in other states, right? Yeah, they give a guarantee warning. We need you to be blah, 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 administrative, blah, blah, blah. Now, that doesn't necessitate, like, okay, someone can plead the fifth, right? But guess what? They're going to be fucking suspended, like, or permanently.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean? It's like, hey, did you murder this guy while on duty? I plead the fifth. All right, well, best of luck to you, brother. All right,
best of
like,
luck.
Enjoy your time in a different state.
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
I definitely think that having these tools would be really good. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Angel, and I'll let you know as soon as the command meeting is sorted. See if it fits with your schedule.
Yeah, it is a problem. I think I just wanted to mention to you.
Okay.
So I've had this nomination list up on my MDT. I just checked it again. The DOJ has decided that they're going to throw all their support behind Grayson. They just did their official nominations just 25 minutes ago. I just noticed this now.
Jesus. Okay. I guess I'm putting my name up.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm only kidding. I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Listen, you can do whatever you want, okay? At the end of the day, like...
I am not interested. No.
I got you. Listen, I think that's a shame. I would really like to see more names up there. I truthfully would.
I do too. I think it's...
Because I know that I've been talked to about multiple lawyers that wanted to run, but they were scared that they would get their name thrown out because they were not lawyers. But I won that contest, and the state agreed with me that I can run and I can be nominated. And so I was hoping that the Department of Justice would then pick up some of these people, some of these lawyers that expressed interest and put their names forward. I also don't even think the legislation allows them to do this.
Yeah, what you mean only pick one name?
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily allows them to just throw their support behind one person, because it says specifically that they can nominate up to 3 names.
Do they not realize that's such a bad look?
It looks really bad, Ryan, like really, really bad. Like they have 3, they can do 3 names, but they choose to nominate 1. It looks awful.
See, this is kind of why I don't really want to make any. This is along the same lines of why I don't want to be too involved. Look, rather truthfully, I spiritually want you to win. All right, just straight up. Yeah. I just think it's such a, like, I'm not looking to be like fucking, what's his name? Fucking, who's the FBI director?
Patel?
Yeah, exactly. I ain't trying to be a Raj Patel, right? Like,
yeah, no,
I ain't got no place for that. But
I
that's some Raj
that.
Patel shit right there. Like, how are you gonna go like that? You're making you're saying we collectively are choosing a singular individual to, it's too political for me. Like, it's too like it shows a high level of bias, and you're sort of, it's like gerrymandering, right? It's in that same like line of vibe. It just, I don't know, it's like Cash Patel. That's his name.
You're basically subverting the process for your own personal gain, so to speak. Well, listen, I want you to know that I don't feel like, obviously it would be nice if you know me, but if you don't have to. I understand the unique position that you're in and how awkward it can be, and there's absolutely no hard feelings or like personal concerns there, because you are your own person. I want you to act in the mandate of your office, and I also think that it'd be good if there was more names than just me and fucking Grayson up there, But
there needs to be someone else that goes up to, just for the sake of the health of the system, right? Which I feel is more important. I think the more and more I look at it, I don't think our city is set up for a political system like this.
Yeah. Right.
More and more it's like evidenced by it, because everything, like, even, look, I'm just gonna mask off here. Even this latest like mayoral election was the most fucking cringe thing ever. It's fucking 16 candidates all literally saying whatever the exact same shit, because that's what thinks is going to win them a seat of power, and voting based on what's going to retain them power, Like, holy fucking cringe, bruh. Like,
yeah, that's something I was thinking about the other day. I was going over all the candidates. I realized that no one actually has a platform. Like, they don't have any
No.
beliefs. They don't push. Like, they don't have their own unique narratives or their unique things that they want to see. It's literally just, I won't fire the chief of police because that'll get me votes. I'll give you all money because that will give me votes.
yes.
You know what I mean?
Well, and,
Like,
and this time around, it was like, no one wants to give grants. Fuck out of here. That's only because, like, fucking, you know, we fucking destroyed, you know, a bunch of people along the way, and people are upset in the moment over housing, right?
Yeah.
And now, don't get me wrong, bringing that up as a part of a campaign is well within reason. But if that's a totality of your campaign, but the rest of it is what is going to support my gang or my BFFs is just like, all right.
yeah, I agree. It's not good. But that's why I feel like it's so important that we, as like government agencies, kind of like do what we need to do, because there has to be some adults in the room, right? And obviously, we can't fix every problem. It's just not
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what's that?
I'm gonna see if I can get a. Let me cook. I'm
okay, I'll let you cook.
Yeah,
You do your thing.
I think I have an
okay?
idea. All right.
All right.
I appreciate it, Angel.
Well, thank you again for talking
All
to me,
right.
Brian. You take care, right?
Take care. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I think I'm gonna see if I can get a. I don't want to tell her what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna have Sassum formulate a vote based on public interest for nomination. Only for the sake of, like, there needs to. I think maybe too much of my OOC opinion is bleeding into this, because, like, I hate two-party systems so much, where a vote is like a fight for a power entity. But can I be honest with you too? I don't like it on either side of it, right? Because what I'm not going to speak about is all the people that quit when there was a changing of the guard. That's just as bad, right? I don't mean Angel specifically, but remember when all the DOJ quit, right? It feels so gang versus gang, right? And that's not healthy for a living, breathing society, because it's one party having absolute authority over everything else, and then when that authority topples and the next one comes, the old guard go out and the new guard come up, and neither allows for, like, decisive building up, because the current DOJ is in a bad spot, but it is not just because of the existing DOJ. That's a very odd way of looking at it, because they also did face having to deal with the artifacts of the past, simultaneously losing everybody in the old guard. So I think it's important to note all of that. So yeah, okay, Crane might be coming back, but for Knight, it's like, okay, but where were you the last while, right? Which is why I think I have a lot of respect for McAllister, Hobbler, Rooker, and Blunt, is that I came in and completely changed the game with Sassum. They never left. They're working just as hard, if not harder, even though I'm pushing them. And I hope the same is seen with this upcoming iteration, that the old guard don't just leave, because I think a lot of them did a lot of valuable. There's a lot of bad with the DOJ, but not all of it is just because of them. A lot of it also has to do with the behavioral decisions of the old guard leaving them, right? And hopefully they don't make that same mistake either. You know what I mean? But Brian also understands, based on Faulkner's conversation, why they're doing what they did, because they're voting based on what's the word? Continuity, right? Okay, let me call Bean.
Hey, Brian.
Yo, you want to link up?
How you doing?
Drive together?
Yeah. Come swing by MRPD. I'm waiting for a repair, and then we can double up.
Easy. All right, brother, man.
All right, easy.
See you in a bit.
I'll talk to you there.
Bye.
Yo.
Hey, actually, could you pick me up from Davis? I'm going to park my vehicle up.
Yeah. Give me. Yeah, I'll come pick him now. Okay.
All right.
This guy's taking his fucking time.
No, wait for the repair. I need a couple minutes anyways.
Okay,
They'll
yeah,
get
perfect,
restocked and whatnot. All right, easy.
All right, sounds
See you in
good.
a bit. Bye. Yeah, that's kind of my personal opinion, right? Like, is, look, at the end of the day, one thing that will never change about me as a player is I'm always going to root for the more healthier for roleplay option. And some of that is going to seep through my character, because in some ways those ideas and principles are are for the same reasons my character would, want, balance. Kind of like, there's a good conversation with Rizal. Balance is important.
Bad headaches.
You good?
Yeah. Sorry, brother. I'm
Yeah.
getting real
Good.
bad headaches. You good?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the headaches aren't making you drive at 120 miles an hour, right?
Yeah, just like that guy.
All right. Sir, slow it the fuck down.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Thank you very much. You take care. Chat. I have been slammed into a wall 5 times today. Like, either vote for Grayson or he. But I kind of want to see what the difference would be if Grayson was on his own. I don't think Brian has any trust in Grayson doing the right thing, because notwithstanding, Grayson had, brother, listen, I'm a tough one. Good to see you. I'm just I'm gonna be riding with Bean for a bit. I gotta.
Yeah, no matter.
Yeah. Listen, man. Grayson had an opportunity, in my opinion, to already do some of the things he wanted to do. And he didn't do it. Because the thing is, take it. Even if there's 4, nothing stops you from pushing and pushing through the boundaries. Because rank does not always... I hate to say it, but if I put it like this, you know, I don't think Grayson's like a bad justice, but right now we need someone with a backbone and can dump a lot of time into sort of reformulating the DOJ and really pushing it forward. Right? I don't think you can ever fully expect a level head, chat. Absent someone doing it for like a server health perspective, you can't expect level heads in GTA RP. At the end of the day, no matter what character is, most characters are going to be some different levels of self-serving. I think Alan Crane was one of the few back in like, maybe let's say 3.0 or whatever. You know, before he himself probably got exhausted, because being level-headed is also exhausting, because in GTRP, especially as a streamer, you have to be bipolarizing, because viewers in general, like, we attract some of the most like parasocial retards. Like, you know, the ones that sit in discords all day sort of arguing character POVs and like, you know, masturbating on who's gonna win and who's gonna lose and why certain decisions are made and why it's, you know what I'm saying? Like fucking, you know? And then having like artistic spasms when RP doesn't go their way, and you know, and you almost have to, in a way, whether we admit it or not, have to cater to some of these things, right? And so in lieu of that, this is just kind of it's in that same realm of why, you know, shootouts are poggy-walky. It makes our, you know, our views spike and the this, that, and the third. So like level-headedness, like lack of biasness, it's not fully compatible, but you can hope for something that at least has a semblance of finding a balance between the two, right? We just spam cats in other chats. Wow. Police cat, police cat. I think the worst is when you have a retard who expects you to react to information or think someone's guilty because of meta. Those are the biggest retards. We don't have too much of that in our chat, but when those things happen, it's always like, what do you mean you're not arresting Lang Buddha? Obviously he did that. No, you fucking degenerate who's been watching RP so long and don't understand. We're not allowed to use discords to like figure out what the actual truth is. What do you mean? I saw him plant the bomb, guys. Yo, what do you mean he planted the bomb? Yo, how come the cops know that the besties are against the faceless? They never told them. Oh my God. Here are the cops again, ruining someone's RP, coming in and trying to stop the faceless. Yo, why isn't Brian Knight voting for Angel, dude? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't he realize that that's not going to help him in his court case? She's very pro-Sassum. Yo, why aren't you firing McAllister already? Don't you know the meta? Some people don't like him in the department. Oh my God, why aren't these people not getting impeached yet? Not any Ah! Oh, I got Spam's business email. I got one recently. I don't remember which one it was. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Miraculously finding a spot of blood on a blown up roof makes so much sense. Got to get the W no matter what, right? W roleplay. That was... I don't normally read these on stream because they're mostly like... You have to understand, they're like fucking 40-year-old virgins in their mom's basement. Why do you keep trying to impeach LSPD? Let them have fun. This is cringe. Oh. This one says to kill myself. This is from like 2.5 weeks ago. It's all of Barry's alts. Bro, Barry is a fucking full-blown retard, dude. Barry, Eason, Watansa Danta, or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh, brother, some of the fucking unhinged shit some people say is like... It makes me wonder. Well, who was... There was another one. Fuck. It wasn't Barry, it was someone else. The Red Eye? Astral HD? I'm not familiar. Y'all probably know more than I do. Scoochie? Oh, that was like a long time ago. What was Scoochie's thing about? That's you? No, not you, Red Eye. No. Oh, Scoochie was a contrarian? Okay. I don't know. Was Scoochie the one that questioned every? I don't know. We don't actually. I don't think there's too many people banned in this channel. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to say. I think it's. Listen, you guys have been exceptionally very good. Like, where the fuck is Bean, by the way? This guy's still getting his car fixed. By the way, I'm gonna go through the faceless files here shortly. It's just I'm in like fucking dialogue RP for so much that I need to come down. The battle state. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Chat, who do you think is gonna add more command members? Wait a minute. No, we're not doing that. Bro. Ooh, Winter Wonderland. What the fuck? Mr. Blue must be mad. Hey, how you doing, Don?
I'm good. How are you, Brian?
Pretty good.
I just talked to one Sophie Jewel, and then I had a meeting with Ivy Thorn about what they wanted. Sophie Jewel offered like repairs, like while people are on duty, and needed repairs, for when people are doing actives, crash out, whatever. I really like her. She sent me her sheets and everything, so she would essentially, do the repairs and send us sheets after for free, and then I'll pay her. And then with Ivy, it's I think Mike Blunt talked to her about buying cars and then us selling her the cars back if we don't need it anymore at a lower price.
Yeah.
I like the ideas. I want to work with them. Is it possible that how good are you with Mayor Denzel?
I mean, well enough.
Would we be able to request a big budget for all of these things?
Oh, we already have plenty of money. We have 130 million.
Oh, okay. Can you do a cash injection for the vehicle fund, please?
Yes, 100%.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I was getting worried.
No. So, the reason why I made a receptions bank and a vehicles bank is so that we have kind of an idea. Like, I budget in money to those things, and so that way it's like sort of self-regulating instead of it coming all out of
Yes, no, I agree.
So the only thing is, who wants to do the repairs?
So it's Sophie Jewel does the she would do daily repairs if needed. If people want to be on duty and there's crash outs or there's active
and they
scenes
go to her or something.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, and they go to her, but she's available when Kian hasn't done maintenance in a day or two, right? And then we have Kian. I'm paying Kian at the moment anywhere between. We're paying him a lot because he actually checks the parts, put in the parts and stuff like that. And for him, I mean, if he gets one engine, his price goes up a lot. So it's paying him anywhere between 100 to 250 to 300 a week at the
Beautiful.
moment.
Yeah,
So I just want to make sure we have a lot of people for different things.
Absolutely. I would say I'm most, trusting of Kian, mostly because I know I don't have to worry about him, if that makes sense. But I think having another more repair people, I think works for ad hoc, let's say, hey, we need to go get a report in the moment, sort of thing. But I think that's a good idea.
Sophie would be at her location across Strawberry.
Beautiful.
So she wouldn't be.
Her. Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
She wouldn't come to us. It would just be, hey, maybe a bit of, hey, a little bit community outreach, go to people and stuff
I
like that.
love that. I absolutely love that.
So Kian is the only person who we would trust with the actual cars and coming for maintenance. But then the other people are just available in case Kian isn't around 24/7.
Okay. Yeah, I love that. As for the vehicles, quite truthfully, I don't think we're at the point yet where we really need more UC cars. Maybe we do at some point, but The problem is I'm awaiting our special garages to be put in. Because absent that, we'd be burning the cars a little bit too quickly, I think. So maybe down the line when we need more, because so right now we have so many UC cars as it is that I don't think we've gotten to a point where they need to be rotated. But I think when we are at that point, I think using Ivy would be a great idea.
Yeah, she also offered procuring engines and things when we need them as well. So she's also offering parts too.
Ooh!
So it's not just the cars.
Can I be a bit transparent?
Yes, of course.
Ivy is in the mayor's office.
Oh, she
and
is.
running a business, and in turn, like that, like nothing against Ivy, but it starts to cross some lines, in my opinion.
Okay, I
you know
did
what I
not
mean?
know that.
Yeah, this is I would double confirm it, but I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
vehicles.
she
but
offered to talk to Denzel for me about the money, and I was like, but that's my job to get the money to pay you.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I'll do that. So she wanted to talk to him. So that's maybe the confirmation.
Yeah, I think it's important to maintain some levels of division, especially with the role of Sassam. And the way that I would say it is, I think we continue to source engines through Kian, because Kian also needs things to do. He's very, I would even be more open to you working more directly with Kian, that if he has people or wants to expand his work with us with like engine stuff, that might not be a bad idea. So that way, let's say Ivy's got engine, she can go through Kian, and Kian can make that assessment in the open market.
Yes,
I would like that more than us effectively getting our engines from the deputy mayor's personal business.
No, I do agree with that.
Yeah.
So it's fine. I told her anyway, I'll get back to her. Anyway, and then I also told her that I'd prefer her making a contract too, that when we buy a car and add the clause about the buyback anyway later. So I told her that too. So that's fine. Okay. I'm happy about that. I'll let you know when the account goes under $1 million anyway, for when I pay Kian again.
That is amazing. Let me go and how much are we at budget-wise? Does it show on this?
Yeah, it should. I think we're still at 2.
1.5 for vehicle and 2 for the reception. Yeah. I think there are some people that want to get their vehicles upgraded.
Yes.
I believe McAllister actually went and documented every single one of our cars on the database.
He did.
And I would say that we should start getting each and every person in the department to start putting their names next to the vehicles that they're utilizing. And then we utilize that to then figure out which vehicles we start upgrading.
Okay. I can send out messages for that as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, people have asked me if they could upgrade the car that they drive, and I said as long as it's in the shared pool, that's fine. But if you're putting it somewhere else, that's not fine.
Exactly that. Every vehicle that is upgraded should be considered a shared one, because if it's a common pool and our fleet is upgraded and there's enough selection, then we can handle more people that way, right? With less money.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Okay. Love it.
Okay.
So
that's perfect. I'm also going to order the furniture as well.
Okay. Fantastic. I will go and I'm going to dump another 2 mil into the vehicle one. That should be
okay. Perfect.
All right. Easy. All right. Well,
okay.
Thank you so much.
Brian.
You take care. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, Brent, I'll be 1 second.
Yep, I'm going to be at the bank by the casino.
Okay, perfect. I'll be done now.
Easy. See you in a bit. Bye. Do. Oh wait, the Fleeka bank's right here. Bro, I will kill you.
You kicking that car?
I did. That guy fucking tried running me over. I gotta go to the Fleesa bank real quick.
I got you.
How you doing, Springfield?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's potentially either Bobby or Bill Mays just tried to kill Peach.
What?
Yeah, we responded to a 911 in the mines because all of PD was tied up in, I guess it was an S Plus or something with 1 billion interference vehicles because the entire PD was tied up on it. So we saw this 911 and we went out there and it was Peach and Bill Mays and Reed Dankleaf. And they're getting a statement from Peach now. And it sounds like she was meeting with Bill Mays in the mines and then got stabbed.
Okay. Please handle as you see fit. And
Now that PD knows it was one of theirs, PD's like local PD's all over it. So I'm watching their statements and things right now.
Okay. I think informing them that you're going to be overseeing it is not the worst, because quite frankly, that's your job, right?
Yeah.
So, I think, yeah. I'd say just kind of ensure it's done right. And obviously, if Peach is okay with getting stabbed, as strange as that sounds, like that's her choice. One of those things.
It wouldn't be the strangest things.
Yep.
For a victim to help cover up the crime because
Yep.
they're a fucking cult. LSPD's a cult. I'm just gonna say it. I'm tired of pretending it's not.
Yep. Very true.
All right. Thanks, Director. I'm just keeping you informed.
All right. Appreciate you. Take care. Bye. Do you mind pulling your car out? Can you pull your... Yeah, re-pull it out.
Yeah,
Seeing,
There we go.
Man, I feel like it's been so long since we got to patrol.
Fucking ages.
It's been so busy, man. And I've been... It's just so much headache after headache, and so much was like on my shoulders, like especially shift 1. But now things are like really moving. And sorry, one sec. Hey, Don.
Okay. Brian, I just wanted to invite you all to the Winter Wonderland thing that we're holding.
Oh, I heard.
Yeah, if you guys have time / want to, no pressure.
Yeah. I would love to come down.
Yeah, we have a Santa right now.
Okay.
And I think Denzel has a body double.
Oh.
I've been taking some funny pictures of the body double.
Jesus. Well, you know what's crazy?
What?
Because Denzel has a mask that is his face, in theory, you would never know whether Denzel was truly kidnapped or what. You know what I mean?
No, not at all.
Yep. So,
And then those pictures that I took, you'd never be.
oh my God. That's crazy.
He got really mad.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we're having a great time up here. If you guys want to come
I'll try to come through. Yeah.
Okay, sounds
All
good.
right. I appreciate you, Don.
Bye.
You take care.
Yeah, midnight.
Why can't I hang up?
Why were we gonna ask? No, we're not busy. No, we can jump on it whenever you need. Just let me know what channel and whatnot, and let me give you details. We're patrolling, so all right, bye. Did you see my text earlier?
Let me see. Oh. Ooh, what is that?
It's so you know the way you can send fucking pings with your phone now.
Oh.
So if you pull up a subpoena and you just want to see all the pings that have been sent between people, you'll be able to see on like a map.
Wait, how? Oh, because it's in the
Yeah,
data.
it's in the actual text messages. Yeah,
Oh
it's in
my
the data.
God.
They give the coordinates in the text.
That is sick.
It's actually pretty nice. And then like if you're scrolling through messages, you'll see like the individual location.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's been
the version 3 of it is fucking so much nicer.
When
So much nicer.
when is it ready for test?
I'd say maybe it needs probably another week.
Okay, makes sense.
I just got the bank subpoenas in on it today. But like the orgs of like permissions, like full permissions, you can add who's able to fucking view subpoenas, add subpoenas, delete subpoenas, fucking make investigations, view investigations. You'll be able to lock down investigations to certain groups. Everything within an org, it's nice. So all that like levels that you have inside of the marshals, you'll be able to replicate it in the tool without having to make sub things.
That is so good.
Is being. Hey, what up, public? Yeah, it's Austin Bean. How you doing, public?
What's going on, Brandy?
Hey, I have a gun coming back to Cargo Bob, Prison Break, Murder of DOC, Matthew Colby, Duct Tape Lopez, Lane Buddha, Escapees. It's a marksman rifle briefing at it.
Sorry, you got quieter with each word.
sorry.
Let me
Sorry,
chat
is
with
this
Brian
better?
and see what the crossover is with that, and then I'll
I have
get
a
back
gun
to you,
coming
Albert,
back,
okay?
and it says to contact marshals and a list of names, and you're number 1, and it's coming back to Cargo Bob, to Prison Break, Murder of DOC.
Yeah, no, we get through them
Matthew
pretty
Colby,
quick,
Duct
so
Tape
that's
Lopez,
not
Lane
the issue.
Buddha.
Or I
Report
just want to make sure
has
that
it?
we're good to do all that. But if we
Reed
can,
Dankey.
I can get spun up pretty quick. I'll get back to you.
Shit. Wait.
He's requesting a lawyer. I requested one, but I haven't gotten it. It's giving a little
Is this
bit
the
planted,
Peach situation?
though. Yes. I'm not sure though. I'm just letting you know I live in Cherno as well. I gotta go try and hunt down a lawyer.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right. Talk to you soon.
You good?
No.
You figure it out.
So, Reed has a gun coming back to the murder of a DOC. So, could you? Now I do need you to monitor it, and
Yeah, I've already been I've been interfacing with Maeve.
yeah, the big thing is I don't think Reed had it, but he's in constructive possession of it, and we should ascertain where it came from, so they don't speed run, pull some dumb shit.
Hey, real quick, were either one of y'all dealing with a murder of a DOC case at all? Okay, can y'all go down and interface with PD in regards to this thing just to check this? Just to go look over this gun and see if it comes back to anything y'all know of. Don't interfere with the investigation. Just go check it. This gun comes back to a murder. Delegating, because they were sitting around talking, so.
Who is it?
McAllister and Peters.
No, I need you to oversee it. They're babies.
I am overseeing it. I'm just letting them, I'm having them go check the gun. It's not like I'm handing it off to them.
I just got
I'm
a
giving
call
them
from.
a task.
Yeah, I gotcha. Brandy is the one that called me. She said that gun does come back to the Prison Break murder situation. The same one with the Peach one. So it's I mean.
All right, they do have Bill in custody in relation to attempted murder of a government employee.
And he's GSR positive?
It was a knife. he had the knife in his hand still, and it was
Oh.
covered in Peach's blood.
And then where did Reed fit into it?
We're not sure. They're trying to figure that out. Reed was there.
I'm glad
He
you're
was
around early
incapacitated,
today,
And he had
Springfield.
I'm not. I'm so not.
Welcome. Yeah, you're having a taste of what I deal with around this time.
I really don't like shift 1. I'm just gonna say it. I don't like shift 1.
Yeah, it's insane, isn't it?
It's insane is not the right word.
What would you call it?
I'm not really sure, but it's like this entire town is on the craziest shrooms.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not wrong.
Nothing quite makes sense.
Yep.
And I don't think people know why they're doing what they're doing. They're just doing it because
True.
they're like, I'm not really sure. I think that's what I needed to do.
Yep. All right, easy. I mean, either way, the murder can be handled post facto, no? I don't remember.
It can be,
I mean, there's still I know people like to throw around delayed discovery, but
No, not because of
Unless-
there's like a murder rule on it, but I don't know.
Delayed death exception.
Yeah, the delayed death exception, but this wouldn't be a delayed
that's-
death. The death's already occurred.
yeah, that's not delayed death. It would
Yeah.
be delayed discovery, but I mean, if this evidence directly tied him, but that would be like, we need to corroborate that with additional evidence, not just, well, he had the gun and it was like 4 months ago or something, you know?
Yeah, correct. Well, it wasn't, but, and then delayed. I would argue this might fall into delayed discovery. We shouldn't rule that out, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we shouldn't rule it out,
Yeah.
but it doesn't make it definitive.
Yeah, I think that's kind of
we can't
where
use it as a single piece of evidence.
that's kind of where I want your role to play into the oversight. Just make sure people don't just like skip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which they have a tendency to do, especially
Yep.
in the shift.
Yep, 100%. All right, I appreciate you. All right.
Yeah, no,
Best of luck.
honestly, I sent them just to go take a look at it to give them something to do so they can feel important, when really I'm just having them look at the evidence that people already looked at.
Easy. All right. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Take care.
Yeah,
Bye.
absolutely. Thank you, Director. Bye. I can't hang up.
Yeah, so it's been good. Slowly expanding the department. We got like a bunch of new marshals I want to onboard. I'm just awaiting a command meeting.
Very nice.
Yep.
How many are you taking on?
Probably another 5.
Across all shifts or mainly shift 1 kind of area?
A little spread, like nice even spread.
Yeah.
It's kind of I don't know how to put this, Bean. We were doing a lot of good detective work in BCSO, and I think we still do. But I think
Slowed a little.
there's a lot that I want to continue driving forward, but I desperately need a number 2, right? To do the driving I do, right? And I have a lot of good marshals like command level, but not yet someone's available as much as I am to do another level of driving, like on a daily basis. Like, take Ruth, for example. She's fantastic. Springfield, for example, fantastic. But they're also like sporadic scheduling, and that's not what, unfortunately, San Andreas, like it, you know? So, but it's gotten a lot better.
Doing the hours.
Yes. A lot of the guys, they have been pretty active on things, but, you know, coordination is the tough bit, but you know, things are going pretty good. I think a lot of the efforts I was doing with you guys kind of slowed down, but hopefully that changes. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Director. So they just found the Mickey O'Leary murder weapon.
Sounds like a conversation for your chain of command.
Yeah, no, I was just notifying you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. All right.
Real good. Cool.
All right.
See you when I see ya.
Hey, only thing I'll say, I told this to Springfield. She's overseeing from a top level. No skipperoonie, right? Like, in other words,
All right,
delay
cool.
discovery. Even I don't believe he's the murderer, but where the fuck did the gun come from? Otherwise, Rebozo to him, right?
Yeah, no, I'll see if we can pull him into interrogation.
Easy. All right. Appreciate you.
Cool. See ya.
You take care.
Hobler actually called me. He's asking about Air 1 certs. Is that something you want us to handle?
If you don't mind. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea.
Facilitate. Yeah.
I've been.
I'll get him with someone to get that done.
It's been so busy with getting training shit together that I've taken my eyes off some of those big efforts that we were doing jointly. And notwithstanding, a lot of the drama just kind of wastes a lot of time as well, right? But I think now that we're over that hump, I think I want to kind of kick that back up over the next couple days. So,
what's going on with the armed helicopters?
We got approved for it, and I'm waiting this command meeting, and then I was going to see. I have to fucking hit the government back up. I told them to give me like an idea what days are good, and I think they forgot to let me know. So, you, Snow, RGB will set a date. We can have a second session as well too, but it's going to be just very small set of folks, just to make sure we understand how it works. Like, in other words, we don't want to. You get what I'm saying, right? We want to bring like the lead instructors in first, rather than we're flying for me right now.
Yeah, I got you. Good night, Maeve. What? You were fucking doing some murder investigation. All right, want me to come pick you up? They're gonna fuck that case up. I'll come swing by. I'm ready to pick you up.
Can we? I'm gonna hop out and hop back in. We're like flying for me.
Yeah, you sound a little bit fucked up.
Oh, I sound fucked up, really?
Yeah.
All right. I think it's
little robotic.
Is that better?
Yeah, better now. I think say full sentence.
I think we both gotta hop out.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Is that better?
You still sound a little bit cooked.
What the fuck?
It might be a me thing, maybe. Let me go get Maeve.
Okay. I can take a quick nap as well. It's not. It's not.
Jesus.
All right. I'm going to take a really quick nap.
All right. That's good.
All right. Chat. It's time to poach them. I need to put the seeds in. Guys, BCSO's falling apart. Yo. Guys, it's Angel's going to win. And Frost, he's becoming a marshal now. And no, no, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. Guys, it's over. Listen, change before you can. Do it before it's too late. Do 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 do. The Good Citizen music video just went live. Good Citizen music video. What is this?
Are you a Nazi? Are you a piece?
I don't know if I want to watch this on stream. Because what if it gets sussy baka? It sounds, might be a little political, boys.
So he could get some kids and secure his.
If that's the first line, I don't know what's going to happen next. Yo, guys, let's check this out. What is this? Are you a Nazi? Are you? Oh shit! yo! Skip!
No, I don't actually.
All right, here we go.
Especially coming from him.
All right, perfect. What was the thing in the cave, Maeve?
Bill May stabbed Peach.
Okay.
You know, Maxwell was still defending him and throwing Ruby under the bus. Not over like a little over a week ago, and I'm like, bruh, like, brother, like you look at Maze and the shit he's done, and you're still defending him over like what the fuck.
You want to know the annoying part, right? So, Riker and I and Brandy were like the first people there, and some marshals, and we found Peach, Reed Dankleaf, and Bill Mays all down in a cave.
Yeah.
Peach had been stabbed. Bill had been shot. There was casings on the floor. We took them all to the hospital, blah, blah, blah. I found fucking blood on Bill's knife. He was GSR negative, all that stuff. And then Peach wakes up. And then Riker was the one taking care of Peach. And he was about to take her statement as she woke up. And then Fred walks in and goes, "No, I'm going to have Maxwell take her statement. You can't take her statement, Riker. I'm going to have Maxwell do it." And Peach was like, kind of like, she just wants to give her statement. And Riker was like, "No, actually, this is, my scene. I'm going to take her statement." And Fred's like, "Actually, no, as chief of police, I'm going to overrule that, and Maxwell's going to take her statement." And then they go upstairs, and then Maxwell calls me up to take Peach's statement.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Cover up unit. They protect
Go
each
upstairs,
other.
Get their stories right, and then fucking do the
Gotta
statement.
make
Okay.
sure it's right. That's why things are gonna change for the right.
Look at Riker's statement.
Wait, what did he put in there?
He put Riker repeated again that he will take our statement.
Oh my god. Oh. Give me 1 second.
Hello.
Hey Don. Yep, we are still hiring. I'm trying to set up a command meeting. And you know what? I'm kind of half thinking about getting you command tags just so you can see it. But I'm going to be setting up a command meeting so that we can structure the different deputies, etc., under different people. And then as soon as that is done, we're going to start bringing some folks in. So some of the people that have already applied, I have some interest in bringing in. Some are going to be transfers. Some are new hires with experience. But I want a continued application process because we want to look for the best, right?
Yes, yes.
So
yes.
there might be people coming in that we don't want to wait on. So I'd say,
Yes. Okay, I'll still do the ad and have my yellow pages up and take calls and stuff.
hell yeah. I would also say, I want you to start considering figuring out how we do a means by which people could do civilian complaints, right? Like either something that is extensive so we know it's not like bullshit. However you want to do it, you know, in person, otherwise expand your team, but just kind of in the back of your mind. I think that would be a nice next step, right? So people feel they can come to the marshals and like, be like, yo, this thing happened. Can you look into it or whatever it might be?
Okay, I'll think about that. Expanding my team. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a crazy idea.
Yes.
I'm going to give you an example. Carmela, she was okay with what happened to her in so many words. Because, you know, that happens from time to time. However, she never had her FOIA delivered. And it makes you wonder, Carmela is someone that would push for that, right? Or like, you know, it was enough to at least bring it up and make a complaint. A lot of people may have given up. Maybe our SASM's reception or whatever, administrators, maybe they could also be able to take FOIAs on behalf of citizens and ensure they're processed so that people have a backup for if local law is not doing justice. What do you think?
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Because I think it would actually get done.
Exactly. And we could do it right in a way where it's like, we notify the right authorities like, hey, this is coming in. We will give it.
Exactly. Because, I mean, we wouldn't get too distracted by doing other things and it'd actually be a top priority because I feel like we care about civilians more.
100%.
Yeah, I can.
My God, I love
look
this.
into
Yeah,
it.
I was there.
Yes, I can look into it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate it.
All right, bye.
You take care. Bye. Hey, sorry, guys. What do you think of that idea I just gave, Don?
Yeah, I like it. Someone's just gonna follow up and make sure things get done. I think it's a good idea. Also gives them something to do, because being a receptionist or somewhere could be very boring unless you've got active tasks.
True. Our admin shit is so sick. They do dispatch, they're ATC, they're, you know, I'm giving them like almost like
Riker's lead on this.
I want to keep expanding it like you're saying. Like
yeah.
Make them feel more involved rather than like there for our convenience only.
Oh, sorry about the GOC.
Or a part-time tool. You need them being like involved in the day-to-day.
Sorry, meeting. I don't think the delayed discovery will work. I think we should just interrogate him and ask him where he got the gun.
Springfield?
Jesus Christ, does your phone ever get off the, like, stay off the hook more than 5 seconds?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. There's a potential. I'm monitoring very closely. We are possibly going to forcefully take over that investigation.
Hey, I trust you.
The chief has already tried to interfere and tried to make BCSO disengage from it, and told them to stop trying to get Beach's statement. And I told
Didn't the
them if
crime
that happens,
happen
I'm
in
taking it
their
over.
jurisdiction?
Well,
It's in Blaine County, right?
Yes.
It's in a cave.
I always forget
So,
where it is. Yeah, it's in the cave.
yep. Well, you have
So-
authority over LSPD. BCSO has authority over the. Yeah.
when are you looking to
listen,
start this thing
I trust you.
The
I
other
back
thing
you,
I need to make you
Springfield.
aware of,
Mhm.
just for your sake, if you're around downtown while we're doing this stuff.
Yep.
Oh my God, please. Phone, please. Just for your record, he does
I
use.
think I might have just seen it like fucking 5 minutes ago.
He does what?
I just sent you a picture.
It was coming westbound towards Senior Bob's.
He does
But
use
that was
one.
like 5 minutes ago.
So I need you to be aware that he does use it.
Looks like you got some fun new things to work on. And hey, you have my full
I am
blessing.
passing this on to whatever great marshal is working shift 1.
Well, actually, well, we'll cook on that second thing later. But for now, hey,
all right,
keep it up.
All right,
you take care. Bye.
Hey, Brandy. So was Reed USR positive? Okay. I'm not sure where those gunshots came from then. So just give him possessions. Oh. It's out of statute.
Angel.
Hey, Brian. So I know you've been trying to stay kind of apolitical here, but I have something that some judges has brought to me. That's kind of concerning that I thought you could be interested in. And they kind of want to talk to the marshals about it. I'll let them tell you what they want to say. Would you be willing to organize a time to speak with them?
I can assign someone. Is this? Do you have names or like just kind of small like blurb?
Yeah, it's Roman Atlas and Cassandra Cage.
Is this about things that may have been stated and
Yes.
people bullied out?
Yeah, well, and there's also some potential interferences going on that I was informed about as well. So
Yes, we are aware of it as of yesterday, and we were going to engage with Roman Atlas because I believe he told a marshal. I'd have to look it up. I forgot which one. And we'd been meaning to get it on the record because, if he wasn't willing to do that, we couldn't do anything. So that sounds really good. So absolutely.
he wants to talk to you guys then.
That is
when
perfect.
and where should I send them?
I'll be in contact. I'm gonna see who's working it, and I'm kind of in the middle of a.
I'm going to lose my map. Hello.
There's another shit show happening right now.
What am I missing? My radio's off.
Maybe.
Is it local or federal?
Local.
Okay.
But now state.
Okay.
Like, hey, look, Carmine, Bobby, Peach, Bill Mays. Oh, Chief of Police is taking over the scene and telling, and now Springfield might need to pull jurisdiction because technically it's y'all's jurisdiction and hey, it might be an IA matter. And
Well, I'll leave you to sort that mess out. Then I'll let them know that he'll be contacted soon.
Okay, beautiful.
All right. Good luck with that, Brian.
Thank you.
No,
Bye.
yeah.
Take care. Bye.
Okay, get it done. We did speak to him about it.
Who are you on the phone to?
Me?
No, Maeve.
Yeah, no, I agree. It was a bit of a shit show. Who got shot? Deke? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, the report is going up. We have spoken about it though. Like we've had meetings about it.
Who are you on the phone with?
No, he didn't. He didn't. Alright, no worries. Bye bye, Opal.
Tell Opal to kick fucking rocks.
Opal
Keep her fucking
is
LSPD fucking nose out of it.
Screaming in my ear that like, okay, I've got fucking 3 things to deal with. Brandy, I'm just gonna tell her to give repossessions because she can't charge him for something that's out of statute. Is murder still in statute?
Oh wait, are you talking to us?
Yeah, like the
I would
DOC
say
guy, like,
do not give the possessions back. He can wait. He's in possession of a murder weapon, and
why would we give him it back?
Hmm?
Why would we give him that gun back?
Oh, I thought you said give back his possessions. Okay.
No, just charge him with possessions.
I would say hold on charging.
Okay.
And evaluate. Yeah, because it's a murder. Sucks for him. He gets to get a phone call later.
Hold on to the illegal possessions. Let him go. We can do the whole 30 days to charge thing. Class 3? A marksman rifle is a class 3? Yeah, I mean, we can figure out the charges, but right now, I don't think right now is the time because we need to talk about it. Yeah.
She should also speak to Springfield because she's also overseeing it as well. This is all tying back to the shit show in the cave, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, just tell him that we will be pushing the charges at a different date. No worries, bye. Okay, so that's the Brandy thing settled. Opal was really mad because there's no command report been made about Axel, and this because Deke got like hurt during it and somebody died, and she thinks that it's crazy that there's no command report on it.
Holy fuck. Only the LSPD gave such tender care to any problems that was in their department.
So, how's your day, guys?
I'm getting more pissed off by as the day goes on.
I started my day like I was so overwhelmed this morning that like it was like 3.5 hours of like drinking through the fire hose, so to speak. And you know, I like to mentally reset before tackling the next thing, and that's when I heard about this shit show. So I have asked Springfield to oversee. What is it, Maeve, am I wrong to say the Reed situation's also the same as this Peach situation?
Yeah, he was found in the cave with her, and that's the gun he had on him.
I got you. Yeah, I did recommend that, you know, I told Springfield to kind of like oversee it because it's starting to turn into what sounds like a jurisdictional dispute mixed with a possible, you know, cover-up. This is the problem. Pred's just... the problem is that these things are just obstructive from finding the truth, and he knows it very well, and, you know, and there might be a reasonable explanation, but the shit he does just... I don't know. Luckily, Springfield's awake early today, so we'll see what comes out of it.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, there was a fire in here too.
Yeah.
How did you get Peach's statement when Riker was denied it?
Because Maxwell, they took her away. They took Peach away upstairs, and then Maxwell called me, and she was like, "No, you should come take Peach's statement."
After she spoke to her.
I don't know if they spoke about anything. They just walked upstairs, but I was.
Bruh, what the hell, man? Bro, someone should just murder them. This is like fucking Chicago PD shit. It's like fucking Vic Mackey, you know? You ever watch The Shield?
I actually think that Maxwell was worried about them doing that, and that's why she called me, because she didn't want to seem as if they were doing that. That's the vibe I was getting from her.
They were worried that what?
Like, I think Fred was doing his thing where he was like, "No, we'll take it from here." And Maxwell then called me and she was like, no, you do it. Like, she didn't, it felt to me like she didn't want to be part of that or whatever he was trying to do.
Oh my God, bro. SBS, what can I say, man? Wait, the Green Goblin just snatched Bill Mays? Where did the... Can I say this is actually really good for the thing I'm going to be looking to obtain?
Cool.
I'm heavily pushing for marshals to be able to temporarily suspend and make law enforcement provide statements. And if you don't, you know, because you plead the fifth, you just rip bozo. I think outside of that, it's just you're not ever gonna, you know. I don't know how anyone would trust cops in San Andreas.
Hello. Yeah. I did see your 3-in-1, Pete. Okay. Okay, so Carmine was with you in the cave, and then this is the next time he's been found? Okay. Thank you, Peach. Hmm? I think they got evidence from the cave. Okay. Is he with VMS now? Okay. Alright, thank you. Bye.
I'm gonna start losing my fucking mind.
Me too. My phone has rang way too much.
It is like old times though, me driving around and you guys getting fucking endless fucking phone calls.
Oh my.
I'm trying to eat my food.
Yeah, just, you know, sometimes it's okay to let the, you know, this feels like good old times, you know?
Yep.
Ah, man.
The shit
you know,
just piling up.
You guys would look good in blue.
cut it out, Brian.
All the things we wanted to do, we could do.
We still can.
Hard focus on investigations with a power that supersedes everything else. The creation of SASP, San Andreas State Patrol, SASM X BCSO merger.
Hey, what's going on, Ventura? I'm driving up to the Polito Bank to collect my paycheck like a good citizen. Yeah, I got you. I'm just gonna grab my paycheck and I'll be done. Down 6, okay. Alright, come on. Radio check.
Oh my god, where are all the LSPD officers?
Oh, there's not that many around. This is a holiday still.
Off duty stabbing people.
Oh my god, there's more marshals than there are LSPD today. Good fucking shit. You know the best thing about the holidays? All the nerds come around and I'm gonna hire them all. That's my plan.
You keep open 2 spots.
Yep. Look, I got spots. I mean, listen, I'll fucking, you know, I'll take you guys in a heartbeat. You know what I mean?
You're not looking to fucking shoot me, are you?
What the fuck would I shoot you? What the hell?
No, it's on the radio. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, we got progress?
The tire? It is very tempting, Brian. It is very tempting.
Look, I only throw that out there because I miss you guys, number one. I think we work well together. And I think you would progress your careers quite a bit. I wasn't ever going to openly poach because I think BCSO needed you. But with, you know, Angel likely becoming Chief Justice and, you know, the uncertainty afterwards, why build it up again when there is a strong foundation to do what this state needs to bring some semblance of order again? I feel like that's the biggest, like, faceless. Look, that's a huge issue. You know, archivist, that's a huge issue. But you know what's worse? Everything else that prevents us from doing justice.
Yeah. I'm 23. Where do you need me? Yeah.
What are we doing?
Okay.
You know, there's cereal that you can
Let me know if you hear a shot.
that's got marshmallows inside of it.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
I heard the car get shot, but
Yeah. The car
Wait,
got
just
shot, yeah.
now?
Yeah. Channel 6. It was meant to. Go on. Yeah. It's Ventura. Way down there. A musket.
Ready to check?
And your brother.
How you doing, Nulty?
Not too bad. Trying to stay warm, brother. That's about it. Cool.
I'd say it's rather cold.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Today's definitely felt like one of those days where I woke up and it was just such heavy shit at once.
How so?
Magistrate, like DOJ corruption, followed by PD corruption, followed by, just other shit, you know?
Yeah, I like the idea that finally the state's been like, hey, maybe not everyone should have access to a bunch of police reports that people get their hands on in 0.5 of a second.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. I will say in the particular case, this was like someone who didn't do anything. But it's equally as shitty, right? Because when there isn't proof of exoneration either. So,
It just put a major spotlight on some of the glaring issues, and right now we have federal authorities are staring at everything that's going on. Sorry.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
And like the big federal authorities?
Yep. Look.
The governor's office is very interested in what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've had 3 investigations in the last 2 weeks taken by the governor's office, so yeah.
You know, San Andreas, St. Marshall's.
We don't just foundation wipe, we take the foundation wipe too. To the foundation too.
State marshals, we wipe.
Are you gonna take the walls of the house
Hey, what the fuck are you doing on this channel, Opal? This is secure.
I couldn't hit point, I'm
Who
sorry!
gave you permission?
10-3, Opal,
You
get off
better-
this radio.
I did.
She's helping me look for. She's helping me look
She
for the
better
warrant.
put a fucking application in after this then, all right?
Are you expressing your interest in joining the marshals right now, Opal?
Brian, we were actually just talking about that. We were just talking about that.
I knew Opal would double dip.
Oh, man.
Yeah, about them. I'm in talks with the DOJ.
Oh, fuck. Oh, FYI, situation at Humane Labs yesterday. Worth taking a look at the report in case more shit happens. TLDR, organs seem to have been stolen from Humane last night. Rooker, I believe, was lead alongside Hobbler and Luca. There are individuals that are in need of lungs and livers, quite a few. So unknown if related, it's just the timing of it all is rather sus. Names include...
Been there, done that.
Names include Maximilian Angel, Helen Highwater, and Edgar de Castillo.
Thought Edgar was still in ICU. Is he just ill? Oh, wait, those are the people that need the organs.
A firm. Yep.
F4.
Hearing those names, it sounds like it would be in the state's best interest for them not to get their organs.
Hey, what did Helen Highwater ever do to you?
To be fair, though, it would probably be at most theft based on what we saw yesterday. It looked like there were like, I don't know, some like weird shit. Like they're being like organs are being replicated and then harvested. I don't know.
Did anybody mention some kind of chip being shot into their brain?
Wait. Yes?
Oh, yeah. There was a guy I spoke to ages ago. Kind of a doctor type, white coat, stethoscope, mask. He was saying I was hired by Humane Labs to do some kind of thing with a chip. You showed me his ID, something Solomon.
Yeah, I don't know if that I only kind of oversaw it. I didn't really dig too deep, but these patients did ones that animals had chips in their heads as well as some cadavers. So
Brian.
You don't think Severance is real, do you?
I was just documenting the range of the musket.
Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
You know, our rifle,
Some days I wish
how,
it
How
was.
many feet do you think our rifle shoots?
Sorry, just one sec. Sorry, say that one more time, Nalty.
I said, wait, you don't think Severance is real, do you? And Dakota, being the mopey little drama queen that he is, said, sometimes I wish it was.
Quick. Is anyone in the Bay City, Magellan area?
I'm by Fort Sankudo Approach. I can zap down there in a second. So to answer your question, no, I'm not.
Well, probably not far.
Magellan, it's Oro, Ricardo,
Well, from what I, plus or minus a few, I gathered our rifles and our pistols shoot the same distance.
Blue or purple
Mhm.
stripe? I'm colorblind.
At just under 500 feet.
So a Springfield rifle does about 200 to 300. No, sorry. 200 for the Springfield, about 300 to 400 for a Mosin. But it kind of depends on how long the rifle body is. Is it modified?
These the muskets.
Yeah, is it modified?
I don't know. They take 5.56 NATO rounds, so probably.
Well, they're not going to take NATO rounds, but
tell me
can I take a look?
the NATO rounds that are thrown in there.
Wait, really? Okay, so they may have
chambered. Look at the fucking the clip.
Oh, this is
It's
a
modified to the
musket.
clip. Yeah, musket. What do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, someone said something else earlier. Someone said Springfield.
No, this is what Babylon almost wiped us with.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
they've spoken to
these.
Springfield.
5.56. Yeah. I mean,
For
taking a look
reference-
at this, it looks like it's been. So this is. Okay. Yeah, I'd say about like 200. It kind of depends. Mind if I fire?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, interesting. Huh.
If our heavy rifles shoot 490 feet, what do you think? What do you think this shoots?
Rifles definitely do not just shoot 490. That'd be.
Well, based off using my car as a target and me going out in increments until my bullets weren't hitting, it was 490 feet. Listen, to scale, it might not be 1-to-1, but that's what the GPS tracker tells me. It was 490 feet away.
Oh, okay.
490 feet away is what the GPS tracker told me how far I was from the target.
Okay. So you're
Now,
saying
wanna guess how
these
far it
can
must be?
outreach us?
They can.
Okay. Jesus.
The musket shot 815 feet.
Oh my God! I'm gonna get Marshall some muskets.
You guys have your heavy sniper.
No,
tested because
but I can get permission to use anything.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna have a call actually.
Over in Babylon that one day, our Air 1 landed well out of AR range, landed to pick up a co-pilot, and the pilot was sniped by a musket. At what we would consider normally a safe range, but the pilot got taken out. I'm asking because I was entertaining the convo because I really think a musket should be classified as a class 3, to be honest. Based off the definitions of a high caliber weapon, be able to shoot at extended distances.
You know, I asked a long time ago, and then it's one of those no one wants to do it. I am of a strong opinion. I've been asking for this so long. I was doing it,
For what?
sending emails to the senator. Is that the weapon legislation? Hold on, which I think was updated. Should not just contain like a definition of what is a class 1, class 2, class 3 generically, but each identified
driver's
weapon
right or die,
should be classified in
should
here,
be
similar
amended
to
to
a
add
drug.
it.
Exactly.
Um,
And that should be
but yeah, he's
basic
gonna be on
procedure.
prison
Like, you just tested this, you put it forward, and they add it to the list appropriately.
Yeah.
Because that's how it should work. It shouldn't be like, because otherwise you get into a situation where, like,
That's dummy
everyone's
proof.
got to, like, figure it out, right?
It's just dummy proof that way.
Well, it's not, I don't even want to say dummy proof. This is how
Well,
it
is.
works
It
everywhere
just is.
else.
It's
Yeah.
just- it's inherently dummy proof if that's the case, right? You can't
Yeah.
fuck it up if it's written there.
Oh, I
the
see what
Class
you're
3
saying. Yeah.
Possession charge, it lists some stuff up, but it also says that or any weapon defined as a Class 3 weapon in that legislation. And if you go to that legislation, it says any high caliber precision rifle that can shoot at extended distances. This is literally
Oh, that's what someone called it. They did call it a marksman rifle.
Yeah, it is literally a high caliber. This literally is a high caliber precision weapon that can shoot at extended distances. And then it says such as marksman rifle / sniper rifle. So it lists a marksman rifle and sniper rifle as like an example of one that would be able to do, but that's more like an included but not limited to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have more conversations high command wise tomorrow about it. But I feel like charging a class 1, which is what people have been doing for this, is just makes no sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of strange musket. I mean, these are really well made muskets.
These are
You know,
fucking
they might be
fantastic.
working with prop ore is what I'm thinking.
They have to.
Yeah. I don't think that's a regular musket.
Hell no, it's not. If it's modified to take 5.56 NATO rounds,
yeah.
Fuck no.
Can we go find Bobby?
Have fun.
Bobby Charles?
Yeah, we need to GSR test him.
Brother,
find
no
him.
way no one did that.
Well, he was in a separate scene. But essentially, Peach claims that she went to the mines with Bobby and Carmine to look for Bill.
The GSR
Peach
is
gets
going to be,
stabbed.
it's been over an hour now.
Yeah.
I
A
don't
long
know.
time ago.
But Peach and Peach gets stabbed. Bill Mays gets shot. Reed gets shot, but nobody there's GSR positive. And she was apparently with Carmine and Bobby, and they apparently took Haley's car to the mines, but Haley's car wasn't at the mines. It was on Route 68. So Carmine and Bobby must have been in the mines. Somebody shot Bill and Reed, and then Bobby and Carmine are not there to be found. So they either fled in Maxwell's car, crashed out on Route 68.
Oh my God. Yo, what the fuck
But
is
if they were-
happening?
If they were shooting in self-defense, why?
Why wouldn't they 911 it? They
why
have to
wouldn't they just
911 it. Legally, they have to 911 it. They're also cops. If they, yeah. Because they're cops. If they see a crime, they're obligated to report it.
Are they legally?
Yeah.
Not legally, but
It's in
I think
our
that
SOPs.
yeah, it's SOP, so not legally, but because they shot a civilian firearm, they need to 911 it.
10-3.
I mean, do we know whose gun casings it came back to?
We have the casing number. We can
Hello?
figure out whose gun it was. I'm trying to look at their profiles now to see if they registered it. Because it wasn't Bill's. Bill's was GSR negative. His gun didn't match. But Bill did stab Peach. And Carmine's in the ICU now, and Bobby's back on duty.
Yeah, that sounds like a class 3 to me.
Were they both on duty when it happened?
No.
Okay.
What?
All right.
No, they were
Yeah,
all off
that's
duty
why
having
it's
lunch.
Oh
why they need to
my
911
God,
it.
brother! What the? Oh my God! This
Do you
is.
know where Bobby is to go get a GSR tested? Is me or no?
I don't. Let me. He's gone off duty again.
Who has?
Bobby.
Bobby Charles.
Also, Frederick Castle is the guy that found Carmine, and he was asking for Maxwell. He was asking like where to find her just now.
Hmm.
You know, here I was thinking we were about to have a chill day, guys. You know, doing a little bit of regular patrol, you know, and...
You know what? I'm going to ask Maxwell, because she's down at the hospital right now. I'm going to ask her to GSR Carmine.
Yes.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna take a little
Oh
nap
my
real
God,
quick.
yes.
Quick nap.
Hey, are you still at the hospital with Carmine? Would you be able to GSR him just because he was supposedly like at the mines as well? Thank you. And then just chuck it in the report. Thank you. Was there anything like in the car or around it that was weird? Okay. Okay. Do you know where Bobby is? Because he's the only other one that's... Okay, no worries. Is there a report for where Carmine was found?
Hey, Dakota.
Are you in the middle of something? I don't want to bother you or interrupt you.
I'm kind of doing like relaxing a little bit and just kind of chilling with Bean and Maeve, you know, as I overhear the shit show that apparently has been transpiring.
Oh, are you talking about the mines situation or just other stuff in general?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got the Scruffy subpoena back, by the way.
Ooh, okay, good.
TLDR, he was in contact with Forehead several times in the days prior to the incident. The day of the incident, Forehead transferred him $250,000 from his business account, which Scruffy then immediately took out in cash 3 minutes later.
What?
Correct. Which,
was
according
that
to
the
him,
number?
The bank transfer that went through was from Big Dog Pawn Shop in Forehead's name to Scruffy for $250,000. He took it out in cash, which presumably is the money that he brought with him to that deal.
Bruh.
He was then in contact with Forehead again after he spoke to PD and was ambushed at said deal.
But that inference is then Forehead tried to get Scruffy to buy the guns, right?
Or if your theory holds water that New Babylon and Besties are somehow intertwined, he told Scruffy, go set up this alleged deal with the money that I'm going to give you, and we're going to jack everything and shoot Andre.
Double tree, 7632.
Oh, yeah. No, I think that theory is quite accurate.
Because it was Forehead's money. That was robbed from Scruffy, allegedly.
So where does that put us? So walk me through this, because I'm trying to figure this out in my head as well. Would it be illegal what Forehead did? Do we have enough PC on Forehead?
Well, no, because the only DNA that was on that scene was Scruffy and Andre.
Because it could have been for porn, right? Scruffy for sure was buying it, right? We know that Forehead set it up. Let's just say we know. I don't see us proving that, right? Maybe accessory. Like, I mean, I don't think we can hold someone liable for, you know, with any like absent like text messages, anything. But sorry, continue with your thought process. I'm cooking to see what our charges look like right now.
Well, I don't think there's any like dead to rights charge we could push, but I do think there are secondary subpoenas that we can push based on the timeline easily on Forehead.
I agree with that.
And then we can see who he was in contact with.
I
before
am
and
more
after.
interested in Andre.
Yeah, well, I mean,
because he's the dealer, right?
Correct, and there is communication of Andre sending a GPS signal, like a location signal to Scruffy during the time frame where the alleged deal.
Bean's new tool actually turns that ping into a can track the location of it.
Okay, well then that is gonna. I mean, if the location is where the shooting gun deal allegedly took place, and then his DNA's on scene.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, because he sent him a GPS signal, and then Scruffy sent him like a GIF of like a cat driving a car at high speeds, basically to infer that he was on the way.
I've been shot. I'm dead. I died. If only I had backup.
This is got me excited. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can we use that tool yet, or is it? Are we waiting on it?
You could ask him. I think he's almost got it. He's just it's not fully there yet.
If it's New Babylon,
Yeah, I mean,
sex with aliens again. I swear.
I mean, so you want me to go down the Andre route because that's pretty easy considering Scruffy admitted he was.
100%. I mean, in terms of priorities, right? The faceless gun dealer takes priority over someone that may have, you know, set up a gun deal for cops to catch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if there's more on, because I don't know what you'd be able to do with Forehead, like logically speaking.
I might do both, just because I think I have enough to get both.
Yeah, get both then.
And then see where it
100%.
goes. Maybe we'll get info that we're not even thinking about, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Easy.
And let me know when the tool is that you? We can use that now, or are we waiting?
No, it's gonna be. Send me what you got, and let me see what I can do with it.
I have it in the subpoena tool already. Do I just like?
The only thing is in the Forehead one, don't go for super long because as I'm kind of thinking about it, right? Like
I was gonna do it in the time frame that he reached out to Scruffy 2 days before the deal started.
Yeah, something small because I think logically we knew what happened here, but the problem is it could have been for, hey, I need this money for something, even though we know through outside unverified sources that there's a bigger picture going on.
Yeah.
Just so we don't end up, the big thing I don't want us to do is these things that I am mentioning being noted in a report and then it being outed that SASM knows what's going on, because then people are going to start hiding their shit, right? You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, so I'll keep the info and the subpoenas limited to very scarce on what exactly we're looking for.
Exactly.
Not have it be full picture stuff.
Exactly. All right.
Okay.
Beautiful. All right.
Yep, that was it. I just wanted to tell you about the transfer, but other than that, I'll keep working.
Love it. All right, brother.
All right, talk to you.
Bye.
Yeah. Bobby's no longer on duty, by the way. I don't know where he is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he can come help with light if you want. A light, like I can shine a light. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we should ask Peach what he was wearing. That might seem... Yeah, but what he was wearing when she went into the cave with him. Uh-huh.
I don't remember who is looking into the magistrates. Roman. Who is was anyone working on something in relation to a magistrate from yesterday? I'm trying to be rather vague about it.
I thought you were.
No, a different situation. Not the with Roman. I think it might have been McAllister. I'm gonna give him a call.
Hello, Director.
Hey, were you the one that told me about the Roman Atlas thing?
Yes.
He and another magistrate want to talk. I'm cool with you leading it up. If you want to do a +1 with you, and maybe can call him down, and then I can come by and listen in.
That's interesting. I think that would have been because they just put up their nominations. I asked Atlas this morning if he wanted to talk, and he rejected. So that's very, very interesting.
I got a call from Angel saying she spoke with them and they want to talk with the marshals.
Fantastic. Well, he just... Peter's also had something to say on the same topic. He tried to call me while I was interrogating Reed. I'm still interrogating Reed.
Oh, so he may have changed his mind.
I think he did, yeah.
Okay.
By the way, when it comes to Reed, that specific gun was not the murder weapon. They were wrong. I checked it in VR. But I'm still trying to, push Reed to tell me as to where he exactly got it from, because I could lead us back to the actual murderer.
It wasn't the murder gun, but it was a gun used in the prison break.
Yes.
Understood.
It's a class 3 regardless.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good shit. All right. Let
cool.
me
We'll
know if and when we are going to have a chat with him. Having one marshal there as well is probably a good idea. Actually needed, given the severity of the situation.
Okay, firm. Give me 10 minutes and I'll reconvene with Atlas. There's 3 or 4 interrogations I need to do today.
Understood.
And I don't have a whole lot of time left.
Understood. Worst case, you can let him know that you want to schedule it for tomorrow.
Yeah, I will do so. Thank you so much.
Okay. Anytime. You take care.
All right. Bye.
You are stupid. Champion sacrifice.
A little bit of scab run in the background. I know, right?
I'll check B if you want to check A.
Man, what a day.
Just anonymously 911 down the road.
What the fuck? Someone, Nulty, you want to go check that out?
Oh, I already am.
Oh, okay. What's going on?
Couldn't explain it if I tried.
Okay. Are they fucking?
Something about Babylon and sacrificing people with a bunch of class 2s. They might be having sex with the class 2s. I'm not sure. There's tentacles and aliens involved.
What?
Babylon things.
Minotti, can you see me?
Did Bean head pop? Springfield, were you biting your lip when you said that?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Like you're observing professionally, right?
Oh, I'm not observing. I'm listening to them observing.
Oh man. Where the hell did Maeve go? Maeve, you good?
10-9.
What floor are you on?
We got a possible DOA in A1011.
What is this day?
Like this all week, Director.
Coming.
Careful of the smoke.
Bro, what the fuck? I just wanted to chill with Maeve and Bean today, you know? Go to some, like, normal shit. The fuck?
You got a photo of this blood on the floor?
I'm about to.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's all documented.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. Oh, I've had to stick my hand in a human bag of goop and now this. Oh. Fucked up week. Fucked up week, sir.
Yeah. Seems like it. I don't think today's stopped. I've been trying to... Today was going to be my, like, chill and prepare day. You know?
Sir, you know Thursdays are never chill and prepared.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Because that was not pleasant.
Any immediate signs of the cause of death?
He had like bruising, like he fell.
Doctors from EMS.
What's up, Jonah?
Hi. I'm with someone.
Was there any...
it's gonna be a minute, we just got there.
Quick look
No
see.
gunshot wounds, no stab, nothing. Like,
Did he...
obviously I can't like rule out poisoning or anything like that, but
I think this is Rusty. Mobile Bear. It's not, it's his like twin brother,
Alfred, which I just seen him yesterday, which makes me think that it's not him because there's no way a body decomposes that fast, you know? I've seen stranger things in Los Santos, who knows?
I don't see any sign of like asphyxiation or anything along those lines.
Maeve, did you have to kick the door open or was it open already?
It was already unlocked.
Up 1876 CMC.
It was like open ajar, so like I think that's how all the smell was getting out.
I'm gonna repair and I'll be right there, you mess.
10-4. Wait. Are you guys able to meet up at CMC?
I'm coming right now.
Brian, are you coming down the stairs?
Yeah, I'm coming back down. Let's take an extra look there to see if there was anything that may have been missed. I mean, he is old, right? I wonder if he's slipped and fell.
Yeah, he is. Looks like an old guy.
Pop 1823 CMC.
20 seconds out.
There will be doctors on duty.
I feel bad for whoever's taking this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Not bad.
Could I be let in, please?
What happened to Bean?
Just went back to the OR.
He had like a big headache. And then he
Oh.
was struggling to wake back up. Thank you.
Okay, no pulse.
Yeah, I
Hello?
done the Lucas machine.
I'm gonna be back on radio. We just ran into a fucking DOA down at the apartments.
Yeah.
I still did it until hospital, you know.
I'm gonna call time of death at.
Bruh.
How'd you run into that?
Well, in my interest of like taking it easy for a little bit by hanging out with Bean and Maeve, it's been non-stop shit. The latest of which is 911 leading to a apartment where there was a old man on the ground, rotting body, seems to have possibly fallen and couldn't get back up.
Oh, yep, those smells are pretty hard to get out of your nose.
Yeah.
As an update to this New Babylon stuff, can't really comprehend the shit that they're saying to each other, but I'm half a mind to just leave them to their own devices.
Are they speaking tongue?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Brian know.
No, they're talking about aliens and sacrificing it, or sacrificing all of themselves, or I don't know. They could all end up killing each other, or they could kill some glowing egg that they have. I don't know.
Double tree. I'm gonna stick around for maybe 2 more minutes.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell Brian
It's
now.
down there, and I don't want him to get hurt.
All right, stay alive. Don't get assassinated.
Oh, what happened?
All right, bye.
I want to take a picture. Whatever just fucking attacked me, but I don't know where it is.
I saw it for like 2
So,
seconds. Glowing red eyes.
microphone on.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Oh God.
Right, come over this corner.
Oh.
So, you know the bullets that, you know, the casings we found in the tunnels. There was like,
oh
there was
yeah,
someone
Yeah.
shot in the tunnels,
Yeah.
right where Bill Mays was shot and Reed was shot and Peach was stabbed. Yeah, it came back to like a specific serial number. Riker found a gun that matches that serial number, dumped. It's got a civilian firearm that comes back to Bobby Charles that's brand new.
I would let Springfield know.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, let Springfield know. Make sure you put it in your logbox or something. Don't get caught lacking by Bobby Charles. Yeah. Don't maybe. Yeah, call Springfield. All right. Bye. Mm. I'm too sick to deal with this.
I've been the amount of incidents that I've been exposed to, I think over the last like 2 months.
Bean's calling me. 1 second. Hello, Bean. Yeah, you'll never guess what happened in the 5 minutes you were gone. I was at the hospital with a dead body. Brian, do you have keys to the car?
Oh yes. You want me to go grab them?
Could you go grab
Yeah,
Bean?
yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, could I borrow the keys by the door?
I got you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Awesome. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A wee, woo, wee, woo. A wimba wet, a wimba wet, a wimba wet, a wimba wet. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Where is Bean? There he is.
How the fuck have you guys found a dead body?
Oh, that's not the
Where did
only
that come
thing.
from? What do you mean it's not the only thing?
Fucking just dumb shit. Lot of good, lot of bad, lot of, you know.
very irritable today, so I'm good to yell at someone if they're doing dumb shits.
Oh, this is probably gonna be charges.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I was actually in the midst of about to tell Maeve that like I've seen so much like crazy shit. I've like learned to tune my body to like absorb, but not, you know, like limit the crash out, if that makes sense. It's like
yeah, I'm due a crash out. I haven't had one in a long time. I'm due one.
Knock knock. Oh. They're gonna know. Oh.
I'm a snitch. You open the door.
That's fucked up.
You busted down their door.
Ma'am, I'm telling.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Wait, who the hell died?
Fuck
Some like random guy.
Yeah.
Some old guy. He's like bloated and had a cockroach crawling out of his mouth at the apartments.
Jesus.
Yeah, really stank in there. Literally, as soon as you fell asleep, we got a 911 that was like, "There's a weird smell coming from the apartments."
Do we know who it is yet?
I have no clue. It looks like
It's more time or gold.
Oh.
I have no idea who that is.
So it's not Rusty. So I think that's a good thing.
Oh,
I think it's a good thing.
Well, I mean, not that. I mean, like, you know,
Jesus, Gray, you've done him dirty with that photo. What the fuck is that?
Hey, that is how Dr. Snowman decided he should be.
Well, he's laying on his back now.
Maeve, you are talking to the Winter King. All right, watch your tone.
What?
What the hell is that? Winter
What's the
King?
Winter King?
It's something. Something.
Is that what? Is that what your girlfriend calls you, like at night? Like, it's my new nickname.
That'd go hard. That would go hard. I guess the right amount of candy canes at their event they're holding up at the Wonderland.
Oh my god, I was gonna go to that, and then it's just been fucking.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. They did a good job.
I swear, I was in the midst of complaining to Maeve that I was thinking we were just gonna have a chill ride along today, you know, the three of us, and then like it's like every bad thing that could have happened started to occur, seemingly.
Yeah.
What does Junior Huntley of Bang tracking on?
Oh,
Because
it's
he went missing, I believe, and then I don't know if it's been turned off since.
we need a way to turn it off, like so. Hopefully. I think there's a couple things that we so desperately need in PD. The first is like getting notifications of like what apartments are locked down and like who initiated it. Like a lot, like an active, like here's what's active. But then also including that for like bank tracking, this, that, and the third. Cause I mean, it sucks for people too, right? Like we have no way to let them know like who did what.
Yo, do we even know what's happening with it? Like, is it just like something that's happening, or do we think someone's going around doing it as a tee hee ha ha?
There was a announcement. The TLDR is fucking if you lock down a property by CID at the courthouse, it locks down every property that CID has that is on the panel too. Which I think may have made sense at some point, because the thing is, like, if you think about it realistically, bank tracking is supposed to, like, okay, not bank tracking, sorry. Like, if someone's committed a crime, you would inherently go into every property that they are in.
Associated with, correct.
But that's not like a San Andreas standard, because that might be too rage-inducing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Imagine having to deal with Flippy.
Oh, why? Do you think he has like a bunch of houses?
No, I've just heard that. I guess there was a. What was it? He complained about something years ago, and it's the way we operate now.
Which is what?
I'll have to talk to the person who told me about it, and I'll have to see what it is exactly. If it ever comes up, I just don't remember what it was.
Honestly, we don't. I wish raids were a little bit more often. Our personal security is so high in San Andreas that when people do get fucked, it feels like they're targeted. I've always felt that way. I'd love an economy where it was like normalized. I wouldn't say that people did so much crime that they're getting raided all the time, but rather the entire process of it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some standards that that are much higher here than other states for sure. Like the fact if we find someone with an illegal class 2, we're kicking every single fucking door in, right? Realistically, but we want our 3 within the statute. Although some judges think that if you catch 2 class 2s on someone in a span of 1 week and another one 3 weeks later, it's not enough.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Well, because how do I put this? Other states is not a good way to look at what reasonability is, because what is reasonable is based on what's in San Andreas, not somewhere else. Like here, it's normal to drive like excessive speeds. It's not a abnormality. So it's not so like in other states, if there was, let's say, like a maze bank robbery, let's say we were in like New York and people used New York things or whatever, and you saw a vehicle even speeding away from like 5 miles away, that's still enough to like go really fucking hard on that person. But here, someone going 150 miles an hour isn't abnormal. It's pretty normal.
Right.
Thank you for letting me in. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hey, team.
Hey, how you doing, Angel?
Doing pretty good. I have a present for you, Brian.
Ooh, what is it?
Congratulations to the person that shares the prize to me for being the city's most infamous terrorist. It's you and me.
Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully you can accept this award with the grace and dignity that I did as well.
I actually spoke with the guy that, made the rewards, and they do actually have a book, but they didn't produce a lot of them, unfortunately.
Really?
Fuck that show.
Well,
wait, what
boy,
show?
Why?
I'm still salty
About what?
about my award.
Wait, what'd you get?
Yeah, what'd
They
you
gave
get?
me the best shift 2 lieutenant.
That's a good award, though.
Yeah, why is that
Wait,
bad?
Wait, that's the only
It's not
way.
shift
I mean, if you were a shift 2 lieutenant, sure.
Wait, you're not a shift 2 lieutenant.
Wait, what's your rank?
Sergeant.
Well,
You would be the best shift 2 lieutenant if you were one, if you think about it.
it's actually insane that you're a sergeant, and then when I think of, never mind. How does it feel? B?
Well, it was fine until that award show, and then I feel like I got kicked in the nuts. But hey, it is what it is.
Oh.
Wait, because it's like rubbing, like it's kind of pointing out that you don't have the position? Is that why you kind of...
So we just got done with the autopsy.
Someone died, by the way.
Basically, the cause
Yeah, I
of
kinda
death was
figured.
asphyxiation.
Oh, it was! Fuck yeah. I knew it.
It seems to me like he fell.
Oh.
So his blood had some medications in it, and one was specifically for blood pressure, and that specific one has a side effect of fainting. So we think that maybe the side effect had him faint, and he broke his neck, which obstructed his airways. And when it broke his neck, it paralyzed the whole body. And then for the upper body, he had a C3 spinal cord
I'm
injury.
so sorry. I'm getting spam called. Hang on. Just give
No,
me 1
you're
minute.
fine.
Hello?
Wait, was it asphyxiation or it was not?
Asphyxiation, yes.
It was. Okay.
Yeah, it was from his broken neck. It had obstructed his airway. One second.
Did it?
Send it. Oh, they didn't respond. Okay, we're good. Say that again.
Was it consistent with like a erotic thing?
Um,
'Cause that's what I kind of presumed going into it.
I think he choked himself to death.
okay, can you send
Mhm.
him through Dr. Snow? We are busy with an autopsy right now.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
So
it was his medication.
I believe so. He had blood pressure medication in his toxicology report. And that specific medication has a side effect of fainting. So we're thinking he may have fainted from the medicine and broke his neck.
Okay. Does he have any
Oh.
family that we need to notify?
No emergency contacts and no next of kin either.
Oh, that's really sad.
So I can have this $100.
Betting?
No, he had $100.
No, he had
Oh.
$100 on him.
Oh my, you're
I
just
mean,
thieving from the dead?
I mean, he's got no next of kin. That money now belongs to no one.
I'm sure he would want it to like go to good use. Maybe I'll give it to
Hey,
DPD so they can go.
You were
give
there.
it
You were there to make sure that he got found.
Yeah, and you know what? I let cockroaches crawl over my hands when I was trying to get his DNA, so I feel like he owes it to me.
Also, he's adjusted better on the bed now if you want to actually get a decent picture of him.
Yeah, I can take a new photo.
So when you say asphyxiation, that
was more
like
internal.
oh, so not like autoerotic asphyxiation. I mean, I figured he was old. Maybe he was bored and then oops.
I mean, that could make sense, but no, it was from his bones obstructing his airways.
I'm gonna go check on Hayes. Congrats on your award there, Brian. Can you let me out? Yeah. Thank you. See you guys.
So he just died like a fucking normie, I guess. I mean, I don't know why I'm laughing.
Cockroach come out of his mouth, so it's always fun.
Jesus.
I'm probably not gonna find anything fun in this phone, huh?
It's another DOA.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. My middle name
Natural
is Dead
causes,
Bodies.
The middle name is Dead Body?
My middle name is Dead Bodies, yeah.
Oh, your middle name. I thought you meant that guy's middle name.
I thought you were Winter King or something.
I am Winter
He
King.
is the Winter King.
They were trying to disrespect me. I'll let them know.
It's kind of sad if you think about it being Christmas. And if he's got no one on his like emergency contact list.
I know.
This guy dies alone. No one's.
It's always so sad.
Yeah, no one's gonna be
He's
able to.
he's an organ donor, which I don't know what could be viable from that. but we can
Oh,
find out.
aren't there a load of people that need that shit?
There's cockroaches crawling out.
It just
Oh.
it depends on what is infected and what is not.
Did we know anything about this guy, Gravy? Did he text anyone?
I can check his phone real fast. Give me a second.
Yeah.
You need Nye Gravy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Pause. Okay, this is fucking me up a little bit. And I might be very much overcooking here. How did he die again?
Asphyxiation.
From what though?
The bones broken in his neck from the fall.
But
Jerking it while he was strangling himself. People are really.
that's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah.
So the
Come on,
bruising
guys.
looked like it came from the fall.
Yeah, I was too.
He's an old man. He had no next of kin, no
Doesn't
emergency
even have anything in
contacts.
his phone either.
This is sad.
Well, I don't think
No,
he's
but
gonna
people
call
do
his next of
that.
kin for that.
No,
Did he
he would
try
probably
anything
want to do it
out?
himself. What was his name?
Mortimer
okay.
Gold.
Gold.
I don't know.
Wait, who?
Hello, is Cutie
No.
Patootie here?
Yeah, that's me.
Dude, this guy literally just was sat in his apartment and died and didn't even
Well,
speak to anyone.
Well, so I don't want to like. Oh, is it possible that the cockroach might have
Why do you do that?
went in his throat?
Can you guys stop yelling in there, please?
Oh,
Is
so
it-
let's take out the officers' names.
Yes, I will get to that, yes.
Could he have died to the cockroach going into his throat?
Do I arrest the cockroach?
I mean, it did crawl out of his mouth, but he was also decaying for a while. He was
Okay.
bloated. So it could have just crawled in there after he died.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, it was a scene we went to with like insects and shit with this is gonna sound fucking crazy, but they had chips and might have been controllable, and I'm just wondering if that's at all a
Could you let
possibility.
us out, please?
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Shit.
All right. Well, anyways, all right, Doc. Appreciate it. Hopefully, his next of kin come through.
Do you know the badge number? Oh, what's your badge number, by the way?
Oh, 518.
518. Okay. And Brian, what's your badge number?
It's gonna be 0495.
On the MDT, it's just 495.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
I
that's the
appreciate you.
abbreviation.
All right. I believe
Thank
we
you,
are good to
Doc.
go.
All right.
Thank you.
Awesome. You take care.
From the north, there might have been a boost system.
All right.
Well, yeah, they're tasing the shit
They
out
tase
of,
someone, yeah.
Drake Morgan.
That's so strange.
There's nothing in his phone either. Also, did you guys know that like you don't have to go through a convoluted way? You can like look at a phone like as soon as you like put it in your hand, like with a different SIM
Oh,
card.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, is this? Oh, because of the upgraded network.
I wouldn't know. I don't go through people's phones.
Yeah, that's
I usually always subpoena. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Maeve just sits there and watch while people does.
Yeah, I just sit on my MDT and let it happen.
Yeah, don't say anything.
No, hey!
This dumb fucking asshole.
Do you need anything from me before I go to you?
All right.
He's probably out of coming.
Okay, now we get to have a chill
away with
day,
me.
right?
Now we get to ruin this fucking bean. Get us out of here.
Oh my god, I forgot about the rest of the shit that you brought up.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was not trying to murder you.
This is
the
best.
Mayor.
Oh my god, okay, Bean. So, in the tunnel, in the cave, where Peach, Bill Mays, and Reed were found, there was casings, but none of them were GSR positive.
Mm-hmm.
And Bill and Reed had gunshot wounds. And
Yeah.
Bobby and Carmine were supposedly with Peach, and then they were nowhere to be found. And then they turned up in different places. They supposedly took Maxwell's car there, which was found on Route 68, as if it had like fled the scene after.
Yep.
And it was crashed out.
Depends if the boys want to do it or not.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Romanov, how you doing today?
Hey, is that Brian?
Yeah.
Brian Knight?
How you doing? Good to see you again.
Doing great. Just getting some gasoline.
All right, you're not gonna kidnap me today, are you?
No way. God, what would I do? I kidnapped you here at Strawberry Gas? I would never do that. That'd be terrible.
That's funny you say that. You know, it's kind of crazy, Ray, how much people talk.
How much people talk? Yeah, I agree. Every time I see your face, I'm surprised how much you talk.
That's not what that phrase means.
No, I know. You mean it quite literally. You talk so fucking much. It blows me away, Brian.
No, what it means, Ray, is that sometimes your friends like to out other people. Like when you kidnapped me, and then they told me that you're the one that opened up the little, the air garage, and then let us go in.
Right.
Yes.
Right. You know, if that was the case, I feel like wait, let me look at my arms right now. I feel like, wow. There
You'll
might
be in
on
handcuffs.
them, but yeah.
No. I like to play with my food, especially the ones that like to hop on the dick of Mr. Charlie.
Hello?
And
I know
in
we
this
like to
case,
play with the
Mr.
most is your
Brandon
fucking mouth, man,
Valentino.
'cause how much you fucking
one?
talk?
How does Mr. Valentino's dick taste in your mouth, dear
what part
Mr.
of it?
Romanov?
Well, you know, I have so many questions to ask you, Brian, but I'm sure you'll get the chance to speak about it eventually.
All right. You just give me a call whenever you want.
Oh, you've probably
Good
got
to see you, right?
you've got a marshal report for it, right? Please tell me it's not a regular report. Well, I hope that you just have permission, but yeah, it's true. Because I don't see it.
What report?
The one about the gun. I was just telling Bean about it. Yes, but everybody we found at the mines was negative, and then Bobby got brought in, and then he basically said, I want to speak to Pred, and then just ran away. I think Hayes had him. Because he was found in a complete different scene with the Green Gobbler. Yes, yeah. Oh, I did get,
10
Carmine
Mellow?
was negative.
Oh, hey, firm.
We just had him in the ICU. But it might have been too late at that point. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. Bye-bye. Okay, so sorry. What I was saying was that vehicle, Haley's vehicle, basically was found on Route 68.
Oh, I may have an update on it. Hey, Springfield.
Hey, Director.
I am
need
sorry
theory crafting
all
and
this is on
guidance.
your... Mhm.
Riker.
All right, I need theory crafting and guidance.
Yes, go ahead.
Garrity warning. We don't have an established Garrity warning here in this state.
TJ.
Hello, Bray. Yeah, I don't know what's up. What's up with you, dude?
Give me 1 second. Hey, Bean, could we drive away from here just real quick? It's about that topic. Do you want to meet in person? Because Maeve's with me as well, so it'd be good for them to hear this as well, I think.
Preferred.
Sure. Let's meet at the observatory.
All right, sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Basically, Haley's vehicle that Peach, Carmine, and Bobby drove to the mines in, they couldn't find Bobby and Carmine. They found the car on Route 68, crashed out.
Yeah, I was exiting the
and
map.
Then Bobby and Carmine were then found in 2 separate places, like half an hour later.
Yep.
Riker went to the scene of the car. He searched around the car, and in the lake, the river next to it, was a gun that was dumped. And it was the same gun that matched casings inside the cave, which is a...
Their DNA on us?
I assume so, but it was a M1911 registered to Bobby that was brand new.
I'm going to call Riker right now just to make sure that he ran fingerprints.
Yeah, he said to me that he was going to do that.
Oh my fucking god.
Hello. Can you come up to observatory? And secondly, have you ran fingerprints on that gun?
Yeah, the results of the prints are on the report.
I would... Oh. On which gun?
1911.
Oh, I see. What is the... You found the one in the water?
Yeah.
Who does it come back to?
Fingerprints, it's probably DNA.
It's old, though.
Well, old is 2 hours.
Oh!
Fading is 6 hours plus.
Oh my god. And do you have a time? I'd put in timestamp of the prints and match it to when the timeline it would have been ditched.
Yeah. So I pulled state account
Come over
records
to Observatory. Springfield's here as well.
Yeah, I'm on
this
the
way, you know, Yeah, because I think everyone's calling everyone, and good to, you know.
Yeah, sure. I'm on my way. I'll be there in a minute.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
Bye.
It's Bobby's fingerprints.
Oh, great.
Yep. And Riker
Great.
said they're old prints, but that puts it at 2 hours, which would,
Yeah,
I
it
think,
could
roughly
just
be the
about 2
timeline.
hours.
You know, my favorite thing about today is y'all, like, so many people are feeling my pain of shift 1. And I'm just, like, chilling. You know what I mean?
I was looking for a nice chill patrol day. We get to respond to some fucking calls.
I know! It's crazy! Riker...
You know what's crazy? I way prefer this than going to a
Yeah, it's
I swear that local was talking Simlish.
Let's call Maxwell to just sweep it under the rug.
Oh, yeah. Riker's on the way, too, as he's got some further things to conclude.
I'll be honest, Maxwell's been very cooperative in this. Like,
Wait until she gets some details, though.
Oh.
Fred tried to get Haley to take Peach's statement and not Riker, and then Maxwell told me to take Peach's statement because I think she didn't want to be doing anything like that. And then...
Oh, that's good.
When Peach told me it was Maxwell's car that they used, she tracked it for us, found it.
Which led us to the gun.
Which led us to the gun. Like, she very easily could have said, oh, it's not, like, it's not tracking.
Mhm.
You know, like, she could have lied. And then when I asked her to GSR Carmine, she got a cadet to do it, and it was negative. But she did say on the phone, she was like, I don't want to be involved in any of this. Like, she really didn't.
Probably for the best.
She didn't seem happy with any of it or want to be, like, she didn't want to touch it, basically.
Yep, makes sense. Okay, God damn it! Hello, unknown number. This is Director Brian Knight. Call sign 0495.
Hello, Mr. Knight. How you doing?
Oh, thank God. The timing is impeccable.
Always.
Are you in immediate danger?
No. I was actually calling to get some quotes for our day job, so you can wait. It's okay.
Yeah. Please give me a call back in a bit. We are dealing with a lot. That's the best way I can phrase it.
No problem. Just so you know, we might have a lead on that person you saw in the Epsilon building. I'll let you know if it comes to fruition tomorrow.
Okay. I don't know if foe or friend, because sometimes, you know, I mean, look, let me just shoot straight. Faceless may have competition, right? So
yeah,
you never know.
Yeah, we have an interview with them, so I'll,
really?
Super Faceless?
Yes, I'll let you know how it goes.
All right, I appreciate you.
Hi, I'll see you
take
later.
care. Bye. Is Callister involved in this, Springfield?
Only in looking at Reed's firearm, not in the actual investigation itself.
Understood. Okay.
So I'm gonna just run you through the A to Z, I guess.
At observatory. I got it.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna get you a dummy phone.
You just need an answering machine.
Just give your phone to Don.
Yeah, just have a PA. Anyway, so respond to this 911 at the mines, right? And when I arrived, there are no vehicles. Everything seemed kind of, you know, run-of-the-mill, people getting stabbed. Until at the hospital, I don't know who prompted me, but somebody said, "Oh, we need to get Peach's statement." So I said, "All right, yeah, I mean, I'll take it because I'm primary on the scene." Fred then says, "No, I think we'll get Haley to take it." And I was like, "Okay, you want to play this game? I'll play this game." "No, Fred, it's all good. I'll take the statement. So I know what you're going to try and do here." And he insists. He goes, "No, I think we'll get Haley to take it." I'm like, "No, it's okay, Fred. I got it. I'll take the statement." And he goes, no, I'm stepping in as chief. You're not taking the statement. Haley is. Let's go to a nice quiet place somewhere. Haley, you get that done. I was like, all right, okay, fine.
Do you mind if I preface a little bit?
Sure.
On the original scene, I was outside just trying to scope out the area. Pred arrived on scene at the mines and walked up, saw it was Peach. Somebody said it's Peach. And he, instead of checking on Peach, he immediately turned and ran down the road and started making a phone call.
Who did?
Pred.
Okay.
Right. Very strange. Anyway. And I was like, all right, fine, whatever. Do what you got to do. And to be petty, I put that in my statement so he could see it. And I kind of left it there.
I wouldn't say that's petty, and I know you probably meant more than that, but
Well, yeah.
I think you did the right thing because it's relevant.
It's
Yeah.
It's evidence.
Okay, so
Yes.
yeah, I mean, you're right. It wasn't to be petty, right? But I was just feeling on that business. So, and then like after I kind of left it for a while, and like it seemed like it was kind of winding down, just gonna see what people say when they wake up. I thought I'd check Peach's statement, see what she said.
Which I took, by the way. Wait, hang on.
Yes.
I forgot
Yeah.
to
Oh, so
interject.
then I guess Haley kind of was like, I don't want this shit. Maeve, come and take the statement. So I was like, okay, great. Haley's doing the right thing here. So okay, let's see what Peach had to say. And I noticed that Peach names Bobby and Carmine that they went to the mines in Haley's car. And I thought, well, that's a bit odd because Bobby and Carmine were nowhere to be found, nor was Haley's car. So Peach, Carmine, and Bobby go to the mines. Carmine and Bobby leave the mines with all three of those people injured inside. Why have they not said anything? Why didn't they call it in? They're obligated via SOPs to report crimes, and obviously a crime was committed there. And then we find Haley's car crashed and abandoned on Route 68 near the clothing store and gun store. So I pull state records, Blaine County and Ellis County.
Good fucking shit. All right.
I'm looking for clothing store purchases, etc. I searched both Carmine and Bobby. Bobby made a clothing store purchase half an hour after the first 911, and a purchase of $20,000 45 minutes before the 911. So I go to the Route 68 gun store. Guess how much a gun, a couple mags, and a couple boxes of ammo cost? $20,000. I check his profile. No registered firearms that match the casings we have on scene. So I start checking bushes, trees, and the river in the immediate surroundings around the car that was abandoned on Route 68. Like 50 yards from the car is a gun and ammo. The same one matching the casings inside the mines. Now, I don't know what Carmine's involvement is in all this, but Bobby's prints are on the gun.
Well, it would be suspicion of like accomplice, right? Just so I understand this correctly, Carmine was not in the mines, right?
Correct.
Carmine was.
Oh, yes.
Because
Yeah.
Peach said in her statement that he dropped his pills and she was helping him pick them up.
I mean, was he in the mines upon your arrival?
No.
It was
He
Reed.
was-
Yeah, we don't know where.
Was
the
he
other two
on
went.
duty?
No,
No.
none of them were on duty.
Did they 911?
No.
No.
Did you? I would capture the 911s if you haven't.
I have. Yeah, they're in
And
the report.
you know what
With
got passed
timestamps.
yesterday?
They are timestamped.
Do you know what legislation
that's-
passed yesterday?
No.
What's that?
Um,
The neutrality one?
The one where we have to say what we see.
Yes. Yeah, the neutrality one. Obstruction of medical care. I'm not saying it fully becomes relevant here, but it is something to start, like, have on your smorgasbord.
Yeah. At the very least, he's
Because you
criminally
are
negligent
law
ownership of a
enforcement.
firearm.
Off duty is a misunderstood. There's a lot of misunderstanding of being not clocked in means, you're still law enforcement, right?
Still took an oath.
You still took an oath.
Here's where things get a bit murky for me, because on the surface it seems like Bobby's gone nuclear, but when I run it back, I can place Bobby inside the mines, no problem, because of Peach's statement, and I can place a gun in his hands and that he shot it. Well, maybe not shot it, but I can place it in his hands. But when I think about the events that happened in there, Bill Mays stabbed Peach. So
was there blood on the knife?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Which
Bill
came
Mays,
back to Peach.
Yeah, Bill Mays stabbed Peach with Bobby and Colin there. Bobby pulls his gun and shoots Bill Mays in defense of Peach and himself. Fine, that's self-defense through and through. So why is he then dumping the gun? And why is he running away from giving a statement? If he just 911'd and said, yo, I just shot Bill Mays because he stabbed Peach and I thought he was going to stab me, it would have been fine.
What
So
were
why is he
Reed's
running?
injuries?
Reed was also shot, I think.
Reed had a class 3 on him, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Was Peach
presuming.
armed?
Was
That's
he what?
presuming an order of events.
Yes,
Exactly.
Peach, I don't think she was. She was also all of them were GSR negative.
But we don't know what was said in there, right? I mean, so that's just my speculation, right? If Bobby had called that in and said, yo, he just stabbed Peach and shot him in self-defense, we'd be looking at this through a slightly different lens. I mean, obviously we'd still be asking more questions because who knows what Bill Mays has to say. Maybe Carmen and Bobby had Bill Mays at gunpoint and were doing a bunch of illegal shit.
Yeah, I mean, what if Bobby had him at gunpoint and ordered him to stab Peach and then shot him afterwards?
Yeah,
To
there's that
frame-
too.
To like
So
frame
there's-
him or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of different possibilities here. One certainty is that Bobby is criminally negligent in the ownership of his firearm. God, I feel like it's 2 years ago. Oh, you don't even know, Jessica. I wish Nino was here.
The senator?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
where
him and
does-
I go way back with negligent ownership, firearm.
Oh.
It's a big old thing, guys.
Well, it's funny you mention that because I don't want to bring this too far back home, but this is just the oozing hypocrisy of it all. Is Bjorn was involved in breaking out Lang Buddha. We can't prove it. We know he fucking was. I'm letting you obviously keep that close. It's relevant. 1 second. Hey, can you call me back in 15 or is it an emergency?
I give you 30 seconds.
30
Ray
seconds.
Romanov's 311ing a flight plan that he's just going to be flying over Los Santos randomly. He does not strike me as a person that's going to 311 his flight plan.
Monitor
So I just want you to be
stab
aware
me.
of it.
He's sucking that blue cock. You know, with all the other shit. So
all right, we'll monitor it. I just want you to be aware of it.
Hell yeah. Is Dawn on duty?
She was last time. I'm with McQuillan and Opal right now, so we're
I
going to
gotcha.
just keep an eye on it.
Primary reason I brought that up is she may be able to ATC monitor.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, she's around. Easy.
All right, cool. I'll let her know.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye. Right. So, ultimately, there was a lot that was done to keep him. Almost obstruct our ability to actually investigate that situation. But the moment that transfer was approved, they actually fired him because they didn't fire him, but they kind of, despite his relationship with a very serious situation, the guy was like immediately suspended for having a gun without a proper license off duty. Because, and I didn't know this either. I don't know if y'all know this, but if you're a law enforcement, you get a weapons license, like some
same as
strange
civilian.
one. But you have to get like a separate one that goes on your profile in order for it to be valid, which is fucking weird. I don't personally like it. I think it makes no sense, primarily because I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense, like in any, but whatever. But yeah, I forgot to bring that up. So he doesn't have a weapons license. There's that negligence. He had the gun, but we still don't know the order of events, right? Why did they run?
Yeah. So yeah, why did they leave without reporting it? Why did he dump the gun? And why didn't he give a statement in the hospital?
Can I pose a hypothetical?
Yeah.
We're assuming that Bill Mays was doing something against Peach, Carmine, and Bobby. Who's to say that Carmine and Bobby didn't want Peach stabbed? Like who shot Bill?
We don't know because we don't have
There were no other casings on scene other than
Yeah.
Bobby's.
So
and Bill was for certain shot.
Yes,
Bill was shot. Yes.
I held pressure on his wounds.
Understood.
I think, given the prints on the gun, we can say that Bill was shot by Bobby.
This is so like something.
The 911s also are concerning because the way the anonymous 911 came in is there's dead officers off duty in the tunnel and a man with a knife who killed them.
I thought about that too. How do they know they were cops? None of them were in uniform.
How did
unless
this
they're
random
familiar with
person
them.
come across them in the mines, know they were off-duty cops, and specifically identified that it was the man with the knife who killed them? Almost makes me think that they shot Bill, stabbed Peach, and then put the knife on him.
No! Wait, has the knife been fingerprinted?
I fingerprinted the knife. He had 2 knives on him, by the way.
Did you fingerprint both of them?
Yeah, I fingerprinted all of them. None had any DNA evidence on them. But when you place something on someone, it does not put your fingerprints on it.
We might need to maybe wait.
It's a purchase knife from Ammunition too.
The only thing I haven't checked is the state IDs of these knives.
Yeah, they're already in evidence. The evidence tech's already uploaded their... Wait, is it not?
One comes back to 14039.
I think that's Bill.
That's Bill. And then the second one is 1375.
That's Carmine.
So
which one had the blood?
I don't. It was what one was in his hand.
So Carmine stabbed Peach. Bobby shot Bill. And then Carmine put the knife on Bill.
Blood, the knife that Bill had in his hand had blood on it.
Do we know which knife that was?
No, because when I frisked him, I took them both off of him.
I understand.
I couldn't.
There's
yeah,
we can figure
yeah.
out which one was. That's something that can be figured out.
So
we want to get them in interrogation, and that's what led to my phone call. Is Garrity versus Lieberger. Well, that's not the court case. It's Garrity warning versus Lieberger warning.
Explain.
So Garrity and Lieberger are effectively the same thing. It's multiple court decisions that affect your Fifth Amendment right for compelled testimony. So when an individual, like multiple court cases have determined that when an officer or somebody who's being investigated and they feel that their job is in jeopardy, if they make a statement as part of like an internal investigation, an
Right.
administrative investigation, then the statements they make as part of the administrative interrogation can't be used against them in court. And so it has to be a separate, like, criminal investigation kind of thing. So if there's any SOP violation investigations that have to occur, they have to be kept separate from the criminal investigation, because it could be seen as a unlawfully compelled testimony to violate their Fifth Amendment right. We haven't established this in San Andreas, but with how many courts have ruled, like in the mainland, about that kind of thing, it's something that could very easily be interpreted here and argued, because the arguments are pretty sound.
Yeah, this I want to kind of interject here just a bit.
No, go for it.
Is
I
that
want
this
your
is
input.
San Andreas, and having too much precedence here to protect law enforcement from doing egregious things doesn't make sense in my mind. I think
Me neither.
that these things are cool if we were like, you know, living in a simulated world where like we had a functioning DOJ and legal system and prosecutors. I would
Those
say
protections
that
don't exist yet.
100% agreed. Nor would I want to go in that direction. Unfortunately, and this is fucking crazy, the fact I was just telling Maeve this, I think, and Bean. I don't even fucking remember at this point, but twice I brought up the conversation now that law enforcement, I told Angel this too, is that SASM needs the ability to temporarily suspend someone until they provide a testimony. In addition to that, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, which exists if someone is obstructing, which is what sounds like is maybe already occurring on multiple fronts, needs to be expanded. So agencies, yeah. So
I thought we could do individuals
well,
too.
well,
Hold on, let me double check.
there needs to be an expansion of it, because right now it's in a very lot of gray. And what I mean by that, Springfield, is we go issue those things. We're looking at probably the next 2 months of court cases of like, you can't do this. Oh my God. Right? Those things need to be clarified, as well as the charges surrounding it. And I'm glad you're looking at that, because I think for this case, I would extrapolate from what exists and push it to the boundary. And we will use this as one of a few cases for pushing this recommended set of changes, both the state level criminal charges for government entities committing crimes ranging from obstruction to collusion to the X number of things. We could even at present lean on the current charge of corruption, right?
Right.
Which reads as follows. Every person commits corruption who, while serving as a public official or government employee, knowingly abuses their position of authority for personal gain, political influence, in the commission of a crime, or to confer unlawful benefit or detriment upon themselves. Unfortunately, that's a bit of a catch-all, right? So it's not perfect, but some of these tools, you are correct, exist. But they have not been explored yet.
Why'd this have to drop on my plate out of shift?
I think this is perfect timing. I'm going to be honest. Like I said, I happen to, there's a lot of very tough conversations taking place. And this is something that's been sitting at the top. And I think Springfield, you especially, are perfect for looking at this, because we need to find what the appropriate lines are, right? Of how these things can be handled.
No, it's more of a, why did this have to happen? Why did I have to wake up today in this shift? Because I
Yeah.
normally don't.
Yeah.
And
No,
now
I
I have
feel
to
you.
handle this, and now I feel obligated to handle it, even though this is the literal opposite of my sleep schedule.
I feel you. I do.
Someone's got to carry the boat, Springfield.
It's going to be tough for me to alarm clock this, but I will try my best.
I think if we're able to get over this hurdle, this is going to be good in the long term. People will commit minor lines of corruption. I mean, can I be honest with you guys?
Yeah.
When you read that definition of corruption, isn't a lot of that already happening?
Every day.
Which definition? do you
Like
mean?
things like using your position for personal benefit. Like the recent mayoral. Like apply that to things that you may know may have occurred during the last mayoral campaign and is likely happening for this upcoming campaign. Because fundamentally, I don't think most people in San Andreas actually know what corruption means, because colloquially here in San Andreas, the word corruption has been used to mean does something mean, right? Like how many times have you been called corrupt simply for doing your job? Right? So people's minds are mistuned as to what that word actually stands for.
Yeah. I mean, they have it very well defined in the code.
Yep.
It goes well beyond what's in the charges section.
Oh yeah. Let me ask you a question. As it currently stands, San Andreas State Marshals, right?
What are you looking for?
The suspension bit.
That's what I was trying to look for. I'm having trouble finding it. It also could be because I'm cooked as fuck. And temporarily suspending agencies or individuals for which probable cause has been established that said agency or individual has engaged in unlawful acts until such time that the matter has been resolved by a court of law. It'd be the third paragraph under section 1.
I didn't remember the has engaged for which probable cause. But we have PC for, it seems like, I think we have PC in this case.
Absolutely. At the very least, negligent ownership of a firearm.
Yeah, 100%. I'd like to see personally this kind of expand to reasonable suspicion. Like this needs to be. So I'm gonna get not weird, but I'm just gonna get a little bit more. I don't like the idea that if someone does something small, I'm gonna use, back in the day, there used to be 3 levels of corruption. Small bits of corruption would be like, hey, you're giving someone a parking, like someone hits you and you like kick their car, right? Like minor shit, right? Whatever, right? Most people aren't gonna bitch about that. Then you had like in the next level of corruption, which was, you know, you shoot somebody, right? But they're not complaining about it. Major corruptions would be like MDT fuckery. But so there were levels of things, right? Because San Andreas is a very unique place where there will be some minor levels of corruption and everyone's engaged in it at different levels, right? Even some of the ones that people that we need in PD. However, those matters get significantly worse if it does not come with any kind of consequence, be it a suspension, be it a, you know, be it a suspension, be it a whatever, a demotion, or, you know, maybe a talking to. And I don't think those things necessarily need to delete that individual from being able to ever be a cop ever again, unless you pull like a Bruce Collins, you know, where fucking wake up one day and start deleting shit. My point herein is whatever we ultimately prescribe or recommend up to the state to take a look at for privileges that we have should accommodate a way where something like this can happen and people come in as long as they're fucking honest about it and provide the statements and allow us to investigate the severity of it. It doesn't need to be the end of the fucking world. But doing the opposite of that should come with significant consequence, because without it, not a single individual outside of whatever clique is protecting themselves in any body of government can be entrusted to look over the everyday civilian, right? Because at that stage, you might as well start planting firearms on people that you want to raid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, anything else we want to chit-chatty about?
So what are the next steps for this thing? Wait and see what Bill May says when he wakes up?
Dr. Payne, Dr. Snow told me Bill may be an awakening from a planned surgery on the 31st.
Bill Maze's?
That's too long.
Fuck.
Yes.
Far too long.
But it doesn't prevent, you know, I think Springfield, I think you should take some time to look through, see what we have today tools-wise. I'm going to fully support any suspensions you need to give. I can be present at these. You have all our resources. Regardless of how this gets chopped up, I see this more as a litmus test that will hopefully get us a more appropriate set of tools that is beneficial to everyone, right? Being very PR here.
Sure. I think my next step is I'm going to have to interview him. I'm going to have to interview Bobby and Carmine, and I will have to retain the power of suspension.
The PC on Charles is pretty easy with the gun not being registered, right? What do we have on Carmine? Like charge-wise?
Carmine was there.
Misdemeanor obstruction.
Yeah, so Peach said that Carmine was there. Carmine's knife was the second knife found on Bill Mays.
Yeah. Obstruction, at least.
You know, the beauty of misdemeanor is it includes withholding of non-privileged information or evidence from peace officers.
Yep.
How does that integrate with the right to remain silent?
Well, the right to remain silent is about self-incrimination.
So, yeah, that's true.
And
so if you see
this
something
is-
and don't say it, right?
A lot of people walk around thinking that if someone, like, if there was a person dying in this building and I was like, oh, no, I ain't gonna, I don't know what that sound is. I don't gotta tell you shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's okay. It's not. It's, San Andreas can really skew our perception of what I want to say. Like, even the United States laws are kind of fucked up, but I don't know. It's a deep topic.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna have to sit on this, and I guess as far as it's concerned, your part in this, you don't really have any further steps right now, Riker, as far as I'm aware.
Happy to take steps if need be. I'm just not sure what they are, given that our authority doesn't extend over the LSPD.
I think we tag
Well,
Riker
they're
into
off-duty
this,
officers.
Springfield. especially
Yeah,
because
they're off-duty officers in your jurisdiction. You still apply.
Okay.
And I want you to remain on this because, I mean,
Yeah, of
what if
course.
something happens and a fifth party comes out that we didn't know about, or a sixth
Yeah.
individual or something?
Well, we're gonna hold hands and skip into the sunset.
You want to hold hands with me?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
As long as skipping is involved.
Doesn't have to be only skipping.
I think it's gonna be impossible for us to tell which. Actually, not impossible because we could, like, you know, clarify. But right now, there's no way for me to know. Sounds weird, but what knife the blood was on, because it doesn't matter where in his pockets the knife was. You know. Right now, it could have been either of them, unless we, like, you know, clarify with the labs.
I'll say with that one, we can probably verify, you know,
Yeah.
where his fingerprints were and things, and if, you know, that probably won't matter
Yeah.
so much.
Okay.
Although it's nice in most situations, it's probably not super critical for this one.
One point of recommendation too is compelling every officer who has not made an official statement yet to do so in the report, including but not limited to the chief.
Yeah, we'll need Haley, Marshall statements. We also need Reed's statement. Did we get Reed's statement?
Went to surgery, I think. Was he released?
He was released, yeah.
Interrogated.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, true.
Bill's still in the ICU. Charges for Reed. What are we doing about those? Because his gun comes back to... That's fucking crazy as well. This whole shit is a mess. And his gun comes back to a mess. Like, how does that happen?
Well,
I mean,
read.exe.
San Andreas.
Well, I wouldn't say it's just that. Like, I've been around long enough to notice in the last 4 months, and please correct me if I'm wrong, guys. You've been around longer than I have. That the number of hot gun shits are increasing. Yes, part of it is a consequence of just criminals being better at it, but because basic police patrol work is not being done anymore. Traffic stops into arrests, right? Like all those little things that normally would be feeding to guns getting off the streets. You know what I mean?
Well, it's also the arrest rate is fucking horrible at the moment. It is hard to catch people during like pursuits and
yes,
everything.
that is it's arrest rate and the other thing.
Most times we get guns off people is because they've been shot down.
Yes. I was talking to Ventura, right? And I know I don't want to downplay the notion that criminals and their tools are great, right? But they were great 4 months ago too. But like I lean on a crash out that Ventura had with me in which he was like, I told people to shoot up on a highway and people were just chilling.
Yeah.
Like there's like the complacency, right? Like the
it's definitely not just one factor. Like
yes.
it's just it's a lot.
Wait, Brian, I'm not sure if you're aware, but there is reports for Carmine and Bobby being found after the incident, which I've referenced in the thing.
Okay.
Bobby Charles was found shortly after the mine thing. He was found on Chumash Pier next to 2 goblins, who I think were the same ones shooting you, Springfield.
Oh, a green and a yellow.
Oh,
one
I think I saw something about that.
Yeah, he was found on the pier with them, and then they blew him up.
Oh, fun.
Wait, what is this
and
Carmine
then
files?
The Carmine found is...
Can I mention something real quick? Davis PD blew up.
Yeah.
Wait, it says Carmine dead.
He's in the ICU, he's not dead.
Oh, from today?
Yeah, he's in the ICU.
I got you.
So Carmine was found after Bobby by Frederick Castle. Wait, no, by Mike Bazin.
Bazin? Yeah.
He was found by Bazin.
Okay, but it says 4 hours ago. I'm gonna go do it.
What are those? Are those gunshots on Didion where I think they are?
The gunshots in Great Ocean Highway?
No.
Oh
Didion.
God.
It's a.
Oh, yeah.
Is that the thingy?
That's the house. Yeah. I'm going on 19.
Radio check. Radio check. Hey, gunshots are popping up at Estrelon. We should scramble just to take a look at what the fuck's going on.
I have a mini
Do your thing. Do your thing.
helicopter
You're good. You're good.
in
You're
the
good.
area as well on ATC.
Helicopter, can you see if it's Ray Romanov's?
There's people on
Perez. Perez has one.
Throw up a report on it, if you could, with all the attachments there for me, Don.
I can't put attachments on, and it's only going to be a clerk report.
A firm.
I'll stay on 1 and monitor. Because, yeah, there's already officers there. Chris Watt is there. Class 2's on scene. A lot of vehicles.
Alright, we collapsed down to 1.
Yeah. Radio check.
353 and some marshals are coming down to the scene on Didion.
We need to take out a helicopter, it's gonna be you, Bean.
A helicopter on scene?
Yeah, firm. I'm gonna get Dawn to jump down to 1 as well. She's on ATC.
Hey, there's a vehicle here coming to a Michael Davidson. Might be a fake plate though.
Just be careful being right near the area.
Progress, okay.
Hey, Ben. You see a black color vehicle heading eastbound on Didion, but there's also one heading westbound on Didion. They had AKs on them. Ryan, could be potentially related to earlier. The other day, sorry.
In white.
Probably.
We're being watched by a white frogger.
Do you see any cars?
So when you got on scene, did you see anyone leaving?
Yeah, black and color vehicle. They're putting a downed individual into the car. They had an M70 out, so we couldn't really get out and stop them. We
Hey,
would've
firm.
been mowed
Let's
down.
have someone check hospital. But don't,
Break on. I see a vehicle behind.
Wait, who's that guy in white?
White guy in white. Guy in white.
Show me your fucking hands!
I'm wrapping.
Going around. Check around the back. Someone spin up Air 1 if you can.
Class 2, black car.
Running back to the side. Someone get mobile.
Let's get in your car. Two people, class 2s. Blue and colored vehicle.
But you need it. The vehicle out front, by the way, that sale comes out to an Alan Kyles.
Get ready for a chase. Get Air 1 out as well.
Didion 77's where you at? Hey, firm.
Didion.
Up on Didion. It's gonna be a blue in color Sigma. Dark in color blue.
Down person.
Yeah, one individual in white running westbound on Didion Drive on his own on the radio. Headed towards
Ryan, keep an eye on that car. I'm gonna get mobile.
Yep.
Back on the back.
They're gonna be. They might be sending it. They're sending it eastbound, like adjacent to Didion. They might be going like off road. I've lost eyes.
I see him. They're getting down onto a cliff.
Get the plate.
Eclipse West.
I got it. It's registered to Robert Lynn, left, southbound.
Go. Open up for pits on that downed individual.
It's full, sending it eastbound Spanish on VCB.
Hey, firm.
They are now on Boulevard South. It is very fast for me. That car.
Be advised, this
did
vehicle
get
I'm
the
seeing to have
plate.
fake plates. That vehicle may have a fake plate as well. Be prepared.
Hey, firm.
Kyles, what's the affiliation?
I have it again. Eastbound.
Unknown right now.
We're good.
A1 76, where'd you need me?
Report up Didion shit.
colour of the vehicle we're looking for? Blue
Blue
colour
color
car, was
Sigma.
it? Sigma, thank you.
Occupied by driver, all white, passenger down to all white, M70s.
Connie?
Where is it last seen, people?
It was last seen headed west, sort of from 8 Milton towards Bay City.
For the officers on scene of the original shooting, fan out. We have one down body. There could be more.
Everyone, go 6 for a couple of minutes and then come up towards Didion.
Roger. 755, I'm staged at CMC for the individual.
Did anyone get an idea on what the model of the vehicle was?
Blue in color Sigma, very dark blue.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck.
If someone's about 301 for Brandy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, just say a blue. I didn't want to interrupt comms. A blue Sigma.
No, Sigma. Yeah.
Hey, firm. I see an individual in white just running off Playa Vista. Can I get ground units code 6? I can't see an Air 1. I saw a car pull in, but I didn't see what it was. But it's kind of near the area, and I saw someone in a white hoodie.
20
Off
again.
Playa Vista. 22.
There-
Wait.
They're gonna be white puffers.
Hey, it's a blue. It's dark. I think it has a blue pearlescence. Northbound Bay
Yeah,
City.
dark or blue pearlescence. Yeah,
Hey, firm. Bay City Incline, northbound, approaching West Eclipse. Now northbound Great Ocean. It's just gonna Air 1 gap up. It's already gapped. I can't even see it anymore. It hasn't even reached the resort yet. Probably past resort, northbound Great Ocean.
Jesus Christ. It's going down, bruh.
What? They just started getting shot here?
Yeah. And the individuals were in all white, matches Ravens. Be advised, these guys were dressed up exactly like the dudes that were shooting down at the Ravens building that blew up, and we have Ravens down right now. So that's going to be a big catch if we find them. Which, mind you...
No latest shots at Grove could be potentially related as well. That's all happening at once.
Yeah.
Check.
Yep. I'm pushing up northbound Mount Vinewood. I'm gonna hit the red 68.
I didn't see shit.
Yeah, we're gonna be checking every closed door.
You know how it goes, Brian.
Hey,
I'm be searching you at this time, sir.
Under the Great Ocean Bridge towards
I've been
Zancudo.
searched.
In case they jump there.
I took a hammer, crowbar, and a knife off him.
Hey, firm. They
Hey, firm. He's got Oxy on him as well.
I love visual even when I felt like I shouldn't have.
I'm going to take his Civ radio. 757.6.
Let's see the channel. Hang on.
I got it. This channel's active.
Okay, stay here.
Stick with you so I can relay.
Brian is on the person who was shot down at the building's radio.
It is active. There is distance. It will not be the individuals in white, though.
If you're grabbing evidence, it's a little bit down by the next shot. You want to get mobile so you can try to get in range?
I'm less concerned with this guy and more concerned with the people in white, since they're the ones who likely bombed the place. What's fucked up is the person we got in custody last time said they were Raven. I think something fucked up with that arrest.
I'm in my
Because that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It didn't. I was there. It was the old guy. It was the old guy from the Ravens. I was there.
And for sure, like, was he fingerprinted?
They said they fingerprinted him, and it came back to that old guy.
I wonder if that was an inside guy. It's just, it doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. If you're saying that the ones in white are the ones, like, firing on the Ravens, it wouldn't make sense for a Ravens member to be that one. But
100%.
They were waiting. They were hanging back for him, like Valerie Rodriguez.
Let's pause on that conversation for a second. What's going on with the individuals in white right now?
They're chasing them. I just want to know what we want to do with Misha, because he's not got a gun on him. He's been shot.
Take all his shit if he's GSR positive. and we'll cut him loose for now.
11 has been collected. Process it. By the way, the vehicle, Alan Carr's vehicle, Alan is bestie, so potentially bestie's involved.
Vehicle comes back to Robert Lynn.
Crossing West Eclipse, still southbound North Rockford, slowing, left, eastbound Cougar. 22,
For a second, Knight, do you
southbound.
want Air 1 to thermal for the downed, or you want him on the
There is a
pursuit?
passenger in the vehicle. There is that correct?
Yeah.
Here.
Attached to the pursuit and Air 1.
Continuing eastbound over the power past Life Invader. Over Dorset, continuing eastbound. Approaching Madway Thunder, braking heavy on the brakes, still eastbound over the barrel, right southbound Portola. Continuing southbound Portola.
Is he GSR positive?
Continuing southbound Portola, left eastbound Carcer.
Is he GSR positive?
Left northbound
Okay,
Rockford.
his vehicle's here. I'm gonna crack it open.
Right eastbound Eastbourne. And behind the old courthouse.
They asked if you
towards
wanted
Milton
Air
Brave
2 up
Milton.
to scan for thermals for down bodies.
Yeah,
Come back in Air 1 because they took off on that roof. There could be stuff on the roof too.
I understand Air 1 should be on that vehicle. They have suspected
Oh, no,
bombers
I mean,
in
we
it.
could get a secondary heli.
Secondary? Yeah, go for it.
Scan thermals as well.
Air 1 overhead.
I'll need a...
Hey, Chris, document this vehicle right over here. It's going to be Misha. He's GSR positive, suspicion of gang related.
Approaching.
Already got a
San Andreas
photograph
over
of the
San
front
Andreas. 22 left eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound Lower San Andreas, Air 1 Tempe B. Left northbound Elgin. 22 continuing eastbound Santa Ana, approaching Strawberry, over Strawberry, approaching Center. Over Center. Continuing eastbound San Andreas, over San Andreas Bridge, approaching Supply.
Keep in mind, those guys may have been the ones who blew up that building a day or two ago. So,
Right southbound El Rancho, off-road, continuing southbound El Rancho, approaching Capital. Continuing southbound El Rancho. Speed. Continuing. Good job. Southbound El Rancho, approaching Capital.
Left.
Right, westbound Capital. Continuing westbound Capital. Approaching Popular, over Popular, approaching Little Bighorn, stand by. Over Little Bighorn, westbound Capitol, merging left, southbound Davis. Right, westbound through CMC. DCB. The vehicles that they it's continuing westbound and Innocence.
where was...
Overhead west Innocence, approaching Elgin, right northbound Elgin, approaching Olympic.
Do we know where
on-ramp,
evidence was
passing
checked?
first
Who's
one,
this?
stand by for
I have no idea. I was
All right.
chasing.
All right, Chris, you got that? Anything inside?
Yeah. I haven't checked inside just yet, but Matt Martin said he sweeped up a little bit past his car up there.
Understood. Yeah, crack that open, baby.
Peaceful, westbound Vespucci,
And
passing
let
right
you know.
approaching White, passing
Listen, I
White
can tell you what we found when we rolled by.
No, what I want you to do is get a flashlight, look for extra evidence, if you don't mind.
Excuse me, sorry, eastbound.
And bodies. And bodies. Check bushes.
Ready, channel 3 when comfortable.
Is the cleanup scene on duty and still on channel 1 or are we channel 3 as well?
Yeah, we'll leave it here for now.
AFM, alright.
We're in a-
now got Remy in co-pilot to film with the rooftops scenario.
All right, beautiful. Stay on your feet because we could get rolled up on.
AFM.
I
couldn't
just
find
checked
it.
the
There's
back
something
here.
Here, blood.
Oh, good. Yeah, photo. Report's already up. Photo, collect the evidence.
Alright, I was gonna get height so Remy can have a look.
Hey, firm.
Channel 3, 78s, please, class 2s.
Rooftops look clear as well, Brian. No, nothing bushes either. Looks like the scene is clear at this time.
Hey, firm. Hey, I need someone. So if you don't have a 95 or are not collecting evidence, feel free to transition to that 78. Right over here this way.
Anything, yeah. Air 2 will go land. I'll process evidence, and Remy will go assist.
Easy. Chris, right over here.
I'm coming.
Hey. Hello?
Hi, what would you like
Right here,
me
right here.
to do in terms of charges for Misha?
No charges. Chop them
charges?
loose. Yeah. Till
Okay.
we figure out what's going on. Photos.
Alright, no
put like best effort. Like you put it in afterwards. Like, okay, maybe gang related. Da 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 da, and we'll transition into a warrant later.
Okay, perfect. Is there a doctor on duty?
All right.
Top of red garage, there's one individual accused. I'm gonna come with you guys.
Front of red garage. Someone in that white car up there as well.
As soon as we're good here, we're gonna go channel 3.
Taking up to Havoc.
I got the driver of the Sigma
on
Heat
channel 3.
on the street.
Matt Martin's up on the roof.
All right, good.
Top of
Do
the
a
square
little
to-
scan here. I saw. Actually, let me give you this. This is right where I collected it. Let me slap that your way. Boom, boom.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna move into cover.
Feel free to like slam that into the evidence locker for the report that's up, and then
Still chasing the driver of Sigma.
after that we can actually come with me. Come with me. We'll do a quick scan over here.
I'm gonna be set up underneath the Puerto Freeway.
You guys want Air 2 for the Havoc?
Foot pursuit running at towards we're pretty much by ourselves here. We need more units here.
Shots fired inside.
Individuals on the radio.
I don't. Were there? I don't think there was.
Okay.
Yeah, front of the new casino.
They're tackled.
Shots fired on the Porta.
McCool's going for cuffs.
They're back in.
Right over here.
They're going back to where they came northbound.
Do a quick little sweep, and then we're gonna go join them.
Is this the Black Rebel Adventure still? Yes. Hop down, open fire on me. I'm on Palomino. It's off-road grass to Alta. Flip, shot him now.
And you checked the vehicle, right?
They have no tires, Romelo. Get back in the car, get back in the car.
Is it empty?
There was one camera in it. It was empty.
All right. I'm gonna double check. Take the camera. Throw that into evidence and then attach to the 78s.
Careful the rooftop. Everyone, if you have a one's down. Another one's running inside. Alleyway. He's not down.
Has this one been searched? What is this? Document this. Document this.
In the alleyway.
Run the plates, check if it's been tampered with, crack it open.
Are we fulfill inside old PDM, individual in all white?
Suspect's down. One more. More to the east. Suspect's down. Are they both down? I saw one.
Hey, for Mike.
Good shit.
Both down here. Who comes on the red garage?
There's no one here. They took off in a Havoc.
Hey, from where?
I have
Calm the
195.
foot pursuit. Calm the foot pursuit.
195 at old PDM. We're gonna move it inside so we don't get
Hey,
shot.
from there's a Frogger in there, or Havoc, the one-seater helicopter, I think. It just flew over up in Florida.
We're gonna move
I'm co-pilot or one.
Hold on. Break really quickly. Break really quickly. Riker's moving R95 into old PDM.
Copy.
This Havoc is open fire on. If this is the Havoc that got off the red garage that shot us, we're shooting this Havoc.
It's on LSBN. I can hear it landing. Weasel News.
Means they're gonna carbon. Get ready.
I'm alone here at Weasel News. I could leave at any entrance.
I doubt they'll run off. They'll probably just come down the elevator and come
Tail
from
rotor on
again.
the Havoc is very vulnerable, so if it takes off, aim for tail rotor.
Hold on, brake really quickly.
I don't remember where I
Going
put
up
my
onto the roof
vehicle.
of the casino. It's a silver four-door Sultan. I don't know who it is though. Individuals in all black. It might be related to the shooting though.
Confirm on the other side of Weasel is a tan and color photo around the back in the parking lot.
Oh.
Borrow the vehicle's Bella Lux, by the way.
Individual in red just walked out the back of Weasel News.
Fucking belling out. Wait, can you not crack it?
I'm coming.
No, I already got it. I'm just was trying to run the.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, he's towards the base.
Found some
car at
knuckles
the
in
back.
the trunk and I grabbed them. So that's all it was in there.
Texting on his
Easy.
phone, another unit
All right,
back there.
good shit.
Don't detain that guy.
I want you to focus on throwing that in and then attach the call. Evidence goes into locker before
77s at
the
Old
backup.
PDM and the casino right now.
Break 1 sec. We're going to be moving our 295s over there. We have 3 units. We're going to come and join up with you guys.
I'll bring you.
1876 then. Safe to approach from Vespucci.
Alright, 10, I'm taking the casino roof.
755 going with him.
Oh, you need back lights on this, by the way.
Oh, it's just dirt. Yeah, I need to wax it.
Oh, can you normally see the
They're
lights?
leaving the casino, they're good.
Yep.
It was just people up on the roof.
Oh.
Yeah, this
they,
one.
They left, they're blue vests. I believe it's
I
the,
need to just
the
put a light bar
newspaper.
on it.
Yeah.
04 plus 2, 6 PDM with 295s. Jonah, come to PDM after you to document.
I'm gonna grab another vehicle once we get to Davis and
documenting the Rebel, go collect
jump in with him.
Yeah, sounds good.
What is this day, man?
Stigma that's abandoned underneath the parts of your documented.
Right now. I'm documenting right now.
From you.
Just for those at LSBN, when I was getting on the scene on 2 Lindsay Circus, I heard it on my right side, but it looks like the helicopter landed on top of Lucky Plucker. So just GSR that guy. If he's negative, then he's good.
Visual in red from LSBN was negative for GSR.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, then he's fine.
Hey.
The individual then is still at large.
Hey,
from
the
Havoc.
95 that's down at PDM, the mask that he's wearing looks
The helicopter
awfully familiar. It looks like,
Yeah,
our friends, but in white.
Lucky Plucker and probably got into a vehicle.
Understood. I'd say photograph them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick up the casings from
I'll send you a picture.
Easy, easy. All right. Oh,
I'm gonna move the car out of PDM.
who's the RO of this one?
We think it's got a fake plate on it.
Hey, firm.
But we're trying to, you turn your sirens off?
Oh, do you hear him?
Yeah, I hear yours. Fine. You might need to fix the
Close your
little bit so you
eyes,
can see
guys,
it.
quick.
Okay, we need to look at the VIN to see it.
A176.
Oh yeah.
A1 to code 6
I might
around Lucky
need to
Plucker,
repair it.
or-
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you.
Really quick, I don't know if we've ID'd any of the people we have in custody, so that way we know what kind of vehicles to be looking out for.
Yep.
Aircrafts.
We're gonna want to check casings with the ones at the Ravens scene. Because they are dressed like the people I saw shooting down Ravens again, right? Like, can't say conclusively, but, you know, see if the casings tie in.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll run their guns. I hope at least. I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We have 4 here. 2 in all black, 2 in all white.
Where's here?
Old PDM, old PDM.
Red vehicle
Old PDM.
PDM, I believe.
Also, Misha said he was alone at the,
just pulled into PDM.
you know, wherever he was picked
His
up.
radio
because
was
people-
active, by the way.
I'm also gonna spike the
Yes, his people were looking for him, and he told me to
Maybe-
tell them that he was alone, and the other one they're looking for was
I'm
not.
gonna hop
with
on
him.
that channel, I think.
Let him move.
Yeah, he immediately got back on radio at the hospital, and as we were in the hospital, I believe local medics brought in a second Ravens member.
Oh, we might want to ID that.
It's too late, they're already gone.
Okay, gotcha.
But not at the hospital, yeah.
All right, easy. All right, good shit. I'm gonna be at
They immediately
the
got back on radio.
easy. All right, see you in a bit.
Go pick up a down.
Yeah, I need somebody to go get him. He was collecting evidence. I think he got hit by a train.
Go. Just so units are aware, be red and color vehicle carried to Mr. Ming Jing Tai.
I'm just gonna check the radio channel.
We're also going to need people. I'm jumping ahead of myself, but we are going to need somebody to go document that havoc on top of us being at some point. So keep in mind.
I don't know who these people are.
Yeah,
Hello,
go ahead, Remy.
They don't.
I was just going to say, if these are the people that were involved in the bombing the other day, do we want to keep Chavez out just in case they have more explosives and come back?
Just anyways, let's do that. Let's keep some space.
Yeah, just to be clear, they may be. No confirmation.
Yeah, just general rule. Just leave some space between your cars.
I just got a text from Don, who's on ATC. Says Ming has 2 helicopters out that are visible on ATC right now, so be advised.
Can we get Dawn onto channel 1? Or this channel?
I'm on free.
Hey, from.
Dal also has a that's 3 besties helicopters that are out.
We have a lot of fucking people. I'm trying to reverse my car and you're standing behind it.
Oh, sorry. He's blind.
I thought he got fixed.
Nicole, do you have eyes on the PM above us? Not PM, sorry, the ammunition.
Well,
I am on.
So when are you joining the marshals?
Would it be behind me?
Should see our lineup coming in with the next round picks.
PDM from where you are. So.
Yep.
Can we get the other ones?
Above ground.
You may not know them.
Yes, I believe I can. I might have to reposition myself.
Here's Will anyways, maybe I do.
Let's get a unit out there, or
not even my command knows yet. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is anyone up there?
Who's running triage at PM?
No, I can go up there.
Yeah. Opal and I are gonna get on the parking structure overseeing PDM. Unless you think that's a little too sketchy.
You will be very visible from the Legion offices.
Hey, firm. Never mind. Maybe we don't go up.
To move into PDM now.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
What if we take the building above that?
The
Hookah Palace?
Yeah. We're gonna get on Hookah Palace then, just for anti-heli and oversee you guys.
So that way, if anyone does get on ammunition, we can shoot down on them.
I like that. We got this one guy coming around. His name's Bennett Calhoun, but he doesn't like waking up.
I don't know who that is.
He's used to be a part of the mafia, apparently.
Sorry, could not hear.
That's super sticky right now.
Thank you, I'm here.
Do I need to move cars for you to roll in? Probably be
No, I
easier
think I
if you
can go around back. Oh,
yeah, if you
sorry.
lap casino side, it's easier to come through.
We get our other EMS units to PDM, please.
Cocaine was legalized. What do you mean?
On their way down.
Thanks, we just need one more. It's not a huge scene, but would be helpful.
Uh, 600 meters at latest now in Wanka.
Gary, can you drop to 1 to get backup for that if there's available?
Don, where is the what's the update on the helis? Where are they located?
Like Vidal is on maybe in a cargo in Polita right now. And then Ming has He has 2 helis out. One on Lucky Plucker and the other one is... Let me see what it is.
Angel and I are gonna head to the garage to collect evidence where the Havoc was shooting.
Man, marshals have been slowly becoming such a vibe. Dawn being such an integral part.
I'm gonna need backup here. 77 is an individual skeleton with a Molotov.
Go to channel 1, please, Gary.
Report.
Be advised, there's a white in color 4-door vehicle that's kind of circling PDM right now. Going up and down Adam's Apple.
I believe that's the news people. Are they wearing hats?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're involved. The way they're driving, they just seem like they're just more interested.
Yeah.
I ran into them twice.
I got eyes. They drove westbound past Red Garage.
It comes back to the low locks.
Did we get that position of the last helicopter?
The other alley is somewhere on North Rockford Drive when you get off the highway.
What type of vehicle is it? Would you say it's a aircraft? Is it a Frogger or is it another Havoc?
I wouldn't be able to tell you, it just says helicopter.
Yeah, the last we did is of the tail rotor.
006, I'm gonna secure Nick.
I think he fell off the casino. Yeah.
I can't see him. Yeah, I'm looking for him. He was up there with me and then he fell off. Okay, he might actually be standby.
You mean in unrecoverable spot?
I don't. He might be. He might be.
Then we meant to get him.
Hey, Opal! This might be cooked, but just in case, we gotta watch out for the new casino. I don't know if those guns can shoot at us. The muskets.
Orange red light vehicle driving through. Southbound, going to casino. Looks like he's going westbound. He's going to the parking lot behind the Vapid. He's heading to the little stand.
Check.
Asking them to leave the area, but they're still here.
Aaron, do you have a co-pilot to get him, or do you need?
We're just having a look to see where he is first. We can't actually see him. Oh wait,
yeah,
22. Yeah, we see him. He's in a very unrecoverable spot. I don't think we can get him.
Come down and just pick me up and let me see. I think you might be able to, unless he's like right on the ledge or something.
He's like right on the very corner. Like we can't even drop someone down to, and if you grab him, you're gonna fall. You can see him at least.
Oh, it's good. He just jumped off.
There he is. He's coming.
He
Oh my
slipped
god.
off in the snow. He slipped off in the snow.
I got him. I'll get him.
Yeah, right in front of the bank.
95s in PDM have been treated and they're ready to be loaded up.
Prefecture getting off casino.
So he's getting off of PDM.
The saucy San Andreas self-inserts, Bleda Mating Gaming strikes again.
Whoever has
Someone who found conscious the bodies wasn't streaming WRP. Self-inserts trying to get rid of the one actual playing characters is crazy, bruh. And tell the weirdo Ray that plays a female and grossly over-sexualized her for his virgin loser fetishes isn't playing a character. Shake my head, bye for now. I responded with seek medical attention.
Sector 93, 23 CMC.
Hey, Riker. These guys should probably go on interrogation for whatever happened with the Ravens.
Hey, from you.
7-5, stay at CMC and clear it.
Be advised, DNA come back to 3 members of Besties, Alan Kyles, Mr. Webster, and Mr. Hendricks.
Key's vehicle was documented by Chris being at the place of the initial shooting. So,
Kyles yells me.
was there...
225, am I needed anywhere? I'm going to break off for evidence.
Was it just those 3 you just named? Or was there a 4th?
There was other DNA for another member of the Raven.
A firm,
The
okay.
ambulance at PDM is ready to move out with the 95s.
Thank you.
Subs
Yes,
and
I
units
didn't
go with
want to
us,
interrupt
please.
anybody.
Dax Marshall. So Dax and Misha's DNA was found on scene, but as for 3 members of Bestie's DNA.
Brian, the driver of Sigma in my car doesn't need medical treatment. Where do you want him, if anywhere?
Name?
He's got Aubrey Webster's ID on him, looks like forehead.
A firm. Who do we have in custody? Aubrey, Allen, who else?
Cockington is 95.
Yeah, his DNA was found on scene.
Break 7-5, have we got a lot of people dressed in white in front of CMC?
225 rerouting.
Yeah, just those units. Hospital, be advised, we do have outstanding, so please be on your toes.
Zoe.
I don't know who's dressed.
Riker, I'd get your 9-5 into interrogation, and let's see what we got first, and then we'll go from there.
Hey, I'm just moving into MRPD interrogation for now.
Hey, from.
Alright, let's get this hospital on lockdown. That way we know who's coming in and out.
Are there hospitals on
Yeah,
duty?
it's in process.
Alright, I'm coming to the front. 225.
The people in front of you.
We got a blue Frogger flying very low towards VU. Landing at the VU.
That looks like Vidal.
People wearing white are leaving the area. They're just running past the emergency lane right now.
Let's not run out there in case anything happens. We'll use this as a fortress and a choke point.
Opal, I'm going down right now.
I'm in the car waiting for you.
Reviewing it.
All 95s are inside the hospital.
Has Alan been brought through?
Our 395s have finished their treatment and they're ready for
have a
medicine.
question?
Are we good to bring them out?
Sorry? My vehicle's to the left here.
The individuals in white.
I think everyone just gets held separate cells,
Yeah, we told them to
run the evidence, and then we kind of chop it up from there. Otherwise, we'll probably just gang related, you know? Honestly, we may, from there comes the interrogation. Anything beyond that, I think, is we wouldn't be able to do today anyways. But we'll see.
Are we good?
All right.
Good to see you, Brian.
How you doing, dickhead? Hey, hey, good work today, you know? Like, unofficially.
Yeah, we talk later.
Oh, yeah.
Brian, you good to drive up there, or?
Yeah, to Mission Row PD?
Oh, we're taking them to Mission Row?
Yeah, I think we should, because there's 4 of them, and we got to figure out the evidence, and then, like, probably at most 2 people going to interrogation, you know?
Yeah.
Where's everyone with the 95?
I'm back.
Loaded.
That's perfect. Congratulations, 6 more for you.
McQuillan, you on station by any chance?
Yeah.
Pop open your MDT and notice the 2 reports at the top. Don't say it out loud for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
Can you let them know that they are to be put into marshal custody, and then you can, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just a heads up, there's someone in the ICU with Manor affiliation, so there's going to be a couple Manor people coming back to visit. I will escort them back.
Stand by on that.
Firm?
Yeah.
Actually, Brian, I'm just gonna call you.
Hey, firm. I'm running from here.
Do we have?
I'll get Nakota's look at that stuff. I saw the Manor stuff going on. I'm gonna quickly go have.
Oh, the
what's
Manor
going
stuff.
on
Yeah,
back
yeah,
there.
that's what I was talking about. They're both in.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go have a look at that. Are you saying the? So.
We've got you know, we can put them into marshal custody and then serve the warrant.
Oh, wait, did I look at the fucking? Hang on. Is it instant or is this?
Oh, you're not. You haven't gotten promoted yet.
No.
Steve's in custody here, in ICU.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Yeah, you can. You want to let a doctor know that they are to be put in marshal custody under arrest.
Yes, I got it now.
Easy. And if they're unaware of what that means, their SAMA director and head of the everything knows about it.
I can explain it to them. Yeah.
Easy. All right, appreciate it.
Mr. Gresley, where was it coming from?
I believe the Gresley was the one that shot at Gravy.
I thought that was a red
Hobbler,
black.
some guy died with cockroaches all around him earlier today.
Yeah, that was on Dutch.
And separately, McNulty mentioned something about a doctor and chips. Just I figured I'd tell you about it, given the Humane Lab situation last night.
I don't have to play.
Interesting.
Don't know if either of those things are related.
In him?
Jonah documented it.
It hasn't been checked, but McNulty mentioned about something about a doctor putting chips in people's heads.
Yes.
And like
yes,
harvesting.
I saw brains on the table, and there was a chip inserted in a cat brain.
Yes.
There was
and
also
then
a human
separately,
brain on the
a
table.
guy died today with like asphyxiation, but there was a bunch of cockroaches. May not be related, but he happened to be a donor victim or donor, right?
Yep.
Just it's
That sounds like it is most likely tied in.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Given that all the guards that worked there had some sort of disease and needed organs.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go help out with this situation just now.
752. Nathaniel Kenny.
10-4, it's flagged by Jenna Mustard at 78
Yes, that was a vehicle in that, yes.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
If you guys can see where it came from, Brian was shooting you guys, then we're probably missing an individual, someone that was incapacitated, but I mean, shit happens. Unless they are willing to tell us.
I'm pretty sure it was in this 2 passengers in the signal. There's 2 that got out and shot me from the black vehicle. We should have 4 plus. Yeah, we should have 4. There was the Havoc.
Yeah, the Havoc suspect outstanding, but there was a down individual as well. Right.
Just be advised that that black and color SUV was seen at the first scene because I have the plate from there.
Is there a place to put this?
One ending in.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm just finding a spot to park.
Is there a this incident?
All right, there we go.
Brian, are you on free?
Hey, firm.
Could you come to CMC?
Hey, firm.
Thank you so much. We're going to be in the surgery ward. I'll let you in when you arrive.
Yep. Riker, I will be right back. I'll be back to Mission Row PD in a minute. Could someone just real quick, who are the 4 in custody?
95 is Cockington.
Mine is Alan.
Bobby Webster.
Was there a 4th?
Michael Manx.
A firm. I'd say Maeve, Riker, I would and Opal, I would check all the weapons and stuff, see if it comes back to that scene from yesterday, day before Raven's bombing. I would advise we take Forehead and Cockington, absent, those weapons coming back to the scene, and ooh, okay, I see that text. I say, Opal, we should pick 2 and leave it just for interrogation.
I think you should be part of that. I'm gonna give Maeve a call real quick.
Hey, firm. All right, I'll be back in just a minute.
321, I attached this light for the 78. So what did this stem from?
It originally started from shots fired on Dean Drive, myself and Watt arrived. We called it out, units attended after we confirmed that the suspects were in the same outfits who bombed the Ravens Warehouse the other day.
So is this the Diddy and shit?
Hey, firm.
Ravens v. Besties possibly related to a bombing. Yep. Hey.
We need to talk to you in the back.
Anyone's going to RTB? I don't believe we're required anymore. We'll get units to get a response to that.
What's going on with the patients? Are they treated? Are we rolling out?
What up?
I think they're gone already.
I need as much clarification as possible.
Yeah, I'm just kind of understanding, but yeah, I think this is more of a.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Hi.
So I came in,
is this the Steve thing?
Yeah, I came in, I gave what you said to me, and then.
Oh yes, Steve needs to be put under marshal custody. We have a marshal warrant to deploy on him, so he's currently under arrest.
Stacey, are you speaking?
I'm sorry. I'm relaying. I'm typing everything that you guys have told me. Mr. at the director light.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, can you speak up? Sorry.
Yes, I just did.
Brian, it's no, Brian, it's not Stacey. It's this space. If you feel like you're looking from over your shoulder,
can we go over here?
If you feel like you're looking from over your shoulder over here, it gets really quiet.
Yeah.
So I'm literally typing as fast as I can and forwarding this to our board. There is an inherent issue with placing somebody under custody who didn't come in custody. I believe that the hospital has an issue with that. Had the patient come in custody, yes. I'm just letting you know.
Who's bringing this issue up?
The hospital.
The board is bringing it up?
In general. So the way it's been explained to me tonight, and that's why I'm going to, I want to have as much clarity, and I'm going to talk between, I'm going to have to play to the full between the board to get this resolved correctly.
Can I ask who is? Because when I speak to the state about this, I want to know exactly.
That's why I'm going to, like I said, we as doctors do not allow police officers, and I would include you under that, I know you guys are marshals,
Yeah.
to place a patient in custody while they are in intensive care. If they are in cuffs when they are brought to us and they were brought in under your control, we do respect that and we keep them that way. If they are brought in as free citizens and not under arrest and under detainment, at that time they are in our care and we remain as a neutral party, and until they are conscious, I believe we are not allowed or supposed to let you put them in custody. Because you would be, I don't know all the words, I'm not going to keep saying, but
Yeah,
that's what I've been explained, so I'm
Can
going
you?
to try to
Who
get
is
clarification.
who is stating this?
All of the attendings for one. And we're the ones that run the
The
hospital on the day-to-day.
attendings are saying this?
Which would be myself, Jackie, and Perry. We
I'm
stand
very.
by trying.
This seems rather new.
It shouldn't be. That's why I'm going to very much quadruple check with you, Mr. Knight. I'm
Okay.
telling you how I was taught and how I've done things the entire time I've been
Yeah.
here.
So
we have never transferred custody while a patient is under our critical care.
So like if Osama bin Laden just like is in custody, you're like, all right, guys, we're gonna let him chill here, you know. We're gonna let him get back out there and get to it and hopefully get him.
Real quick.
Are you comparing Stephen O'Connor
Hang on, please.
to Osama bin Laden?
No, it's
Brian,
I'm using.
Can I pull you for a second? Just
Yeah.
a second.
I'm just exaggerating. Yeah, but not
What a crazy pull.
Yeah.
I think this is fucking ridiculous. So, hear me out on like a way around this. People, so from her point of view, if he's not in custody, right, and just adhering to this for a moment, because I think it's ridiculous regardless, but adhering to it.
Unless there's like a state federal level thing, they're currently obstructing justice.
Yeah, I agree. But like, for, I guess like just as a pinch of salt, right? Let's say we listen to her for a moment. When this, like all the shit we were dealing with outside of this was happening, someone called out on radio that there was shots down the manor block. I looked at it. They're still on my GPS.
Yes, you're dealing with it. You're responding to.
We're dealing with something else.
Correct.
Couldn't we just say like he's not necessarily under arrest right now?
I wouldn't dig too deep into this just yet because.
Okay, fine. All right, yeah. I was just thinking of a way around it. I guess.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna contact the state. I think there's kind of two ways about this. I understand that there is obligations that you guys have for patient care, et cetera, et cetera. Obviously, we can't dive into the details of what this pertains to.
And just so you know, I'm already getting a response from one of my board members.
Okay.
So I know that you want to talk with the state. One of my board members works very closely with the state as well. That would be Mr. Derek Shaw.
Yeah, we can come up to a. We need to figure it out at that level because, to put it plainly, it's important exactly because there is a incident that transpired. It resulted in them getting here. They're actively believed to be dangerous for things that can't be explained at the moment. And I don't want to get into the whole look. I'm gonna shoot straight. I rather the state figure this out because otherwise we have to enter into the realm of like obstruction of justice and all kinds of other things like that, and that's just not something I'm interested in doing.
But I mean, Stacey, to be honest, I understand your side of it, but we also do have people in the ICU who are in police custody.
Yeah.
So would this be any different than that? Like I'm looking at a report right now of somebody who's in the ICU and he's
because they were brought in custody.
I see.
I'm just going to say one thing just for food for thought real quick.
Go ahead. Go
ahead.
We were so we're dealing with two situations simultaneously. I'm not going to go into details of it. This whole C thing is completely separate. Something we couldn't even respond to. It was called out on radio during something else that we're dealing with. Regardless of what he's wanted for, He should be, regardless if he's being arrested or not.
Unless this is like a federal rule, it doesn't make any sense. Is the TLDR?
There's a difference between then detainment and arrest as well. So for right now, outside of that, he should still be. That's what I was trying to say to you, Ned. He should still be detained outside of the warrant for arrest, regardless.
Exactly. Yes.
Copy.
Because he came here under something that we couldn't respond to.
Yeah.
Now we're getting to it. He needs to be detained.
I
We
want to
cannot
make
leave.
something clear because I'm somewhat familiar with what might be getting referenced here. I think it would be very weird if cops use the hospital as a home base to find people, right? But this is not that circumstance, right?
I mean, to be honest, that literally happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Somebody came in with me, not under police detainment, had a warrant, and they were cuffed in their bed while they were incapacitated and then taken in to serve their warrant. Yeah, it was not good. I did not like that. A bunch of officers let it happen.
Yeah. And
There's nothing I could do about it in that situation. I felt really yucky about that.
so and to that point, right? Like if
and
we
I can tell you,
Yep.
I was gonna say, my board of directors said, do you want to post an officer outside of the doors and wait for them to get better? That's on you. And that's how normally. I know that sounds crazy, but
he can kindly make his way into the city and have that conversation. But that sounds pretty brain dead.
I know. I'm just letting you know. Like they were saying, like if you want to wait to process the warrant, you can. But while they're in our care, the person. So Dr. Cantor is going to try. She said she's flying in. She said give her some time. It might do. So take her a few minutes.
Can you have him? Can you have him contact me? Because that sounds like a pretty brain dead response. I'm going to be honest.
So there's two people Stacey's referencing. There's Derek Shaw and then there's Philippa Cantor. Philippa Cantor is going to be the one that's contacting you.
Mr. Knight, but there could be a whole lot of miscommunication.
No,
because this is a huge situation.
That's why I want to hear this directly and why I want the state to resolve it, because we're entering into some very stupid territory that I don't want to entertain.
Like I said, this got brought up recently, and I'm gonna be honest with you because of something you guys did, and we have been looking to take this up to the DOJ to find out the proper course of action.
Wait,
because
for what?
Recently, you guys had a patient that was brought in, not in custody, and you guys processed a warrant. And they are now in custody.
Really quickly.
While they're in
Can you just specify you guys? Because I
I don't even.
It was the marshals.
Yeah, but who are we talking about?
Oh, you're good. I'll have to. I want to say it's Edwards. And again, I know that this is one of these very rare.
No,
cases.
he's not. No. He's in custody because his life is in danger.
Again, like we're putting people in custody without their acknowledgement while they're in intensive care.
Yeah,
so
because we all have a duty for care.
So I'm with you, but at the same time, I have to get clarification on this, and I have been doing the due diligence.
I think these individuals that need clarity and want to be so desperately involved in conversations need to do so directly, because even with the response that was received, it sounds like somebody that is running on a hell of a lot of speculation instead of using evidence and logic and a series of other things.
here's one of my this is my attending.
Hi, Jackie.
What's up, guys?
He's been here a long time, and he can help try to we're gonna try to get this in order for you, Brian.
Just give me 1 sec. Hey, Maeve.
Hey, are you coming to these people?
I am. I'm having a 2 IQ conversation right now over multi layers of telephone. So,
okay. Is it urgent? Because these guys are like waiting.
Can you guys handle the go ahead and handle the interrogation for now?
Okay. Is there anything specific you want us to ask? Is there any marshals you want involved?
I would Opal and company. I think did the weapons come back to the bombing?
I don't think mine did. I don't think Rikers did.
Double check and give me a call. I think that's the first thing we got to figure out.
Yeah, mine definitely didn't. Comes back to a bestie manor gang-related shooting on Olympic and Alta.
Easy. Yeah, I'd say if the casings don't come back, we can forego the interrogation.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you
So I'm
guys
gonna
want
send
to. I think
Alan.
Opal does want to. I'd let her know.
Okay. All right. I'll let her know.
Sorry. Easy. All right. I appreciate it.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Just so fast.
Okay, so this is my overall point on this.
I'm losing
one,
brain
Brian-
cells.
Yeah, hang on.
I'm
let
with
me,
you,
Brian,
I'm
let
with
me
you.
go for a
Let him get
second,
this
and then if that is a response, like I'll stay here for this. If that is a response they're going to have immediately after that, then we're just like they're just taking the piss. Like it is so ridiculous
Brian,
to say, just have someone stationed outside so they don't. That's the same fucking thing. They're still detained then because someone's standing outside the door.
Yeah.
That's one. That's completely brain dead. Two, I've lost the train of thought for the other thing. Like
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
it's.
The other guy is literally being tried to kill him. That's why he's under our
Oh, that's not them.
custody.
No, I was telling him that I understand and agree with your side.
Oh, you know, hang on. I got my train of thought back.
You got it back. Back on
I
track.
understand what you were saying, Veronica. Of like everything is very particular in here, right? They have to you have to follow your SSPs directly.
Way more for doctors than us. Way more for doctors.
Completely neutral, like neutrality.
Yeah.
A lot of trust. However, if let's say myself or Knight comes in and say this is what's happening, then you do not obstruct that. You do it. And then you take up the issue with it later with
exactly,
the DOJ.
legally or through the
It's
state.
our fault. And then if we're wrong, then we're wrong and the doctors are fine. But doing this
because
stupid
otherwise
shit
I'm
is just
taking over
like,
the hospital right now.
Exactly. We're going to be talking
Which I
for
technically
45 minutes
can.
about stupid fucking shit when in reality if they just did what they should do.
Kidding.
I understand moral obligation. But if we're wrong, then we'll be held accountable to it.
The other
We're not
thing
wrong.
too is like, isn't it for on our side? Well, doctor side, it's not really me. I'm just here. Isn't it technically like it could be obstruction or it could be not harboring a fugitive, but it could be something similar like that?
It's harboring.
It's obstruction.
It's obstruction. It's harboring. It's endangering the individual. Yes, he does not like.
Okay.
It's
all about moral
but I
objections,
don't. Those aren't things
But
that
I'm just
I'm
gonna
looking
say-
to explore. To be honest.
No, I don't think you are. I don't think. Don't get me wrong. The only reason I could see it being an issue from the doctor or doctor board POV is that if people are afraid of this happening to them, if they get brought into a hospital, it means that they are very likely going to not come into the hospital because they think they're gonna get served with a warrant or get put into custody. And when they are supposed to be in the ICU getting treatment, they're going to get broken out by their friends and fuck off and die.
I hate to say it, Veronica.
Yeah, but that's why.
But just
I
that's all I'm saying
understand.
is that
I
is the
understand
other
the
side of this
predicament.
that I can
Yes.
see.
I understand
So
the
it's a
predicament
really
that
tough
then
spot.
puts. Yeah, I can understand that.
Can I just to cut the cord here just a little bit?
No, for sure.
Opinions are
Go ahead,
great,
please.
but opinions over the telephone are fucking dumb as shit.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
I don't think that that's my kind of primary concern.
I'm not even taking
is
what
'cause
I heard was like.
I have
I'm not taking that on board. I'll be
I
honest.
have
Until
to
someone comes in and says it to
assume
us-
exactly. I have to assume that they are thinking about situations, which I'm very much in support of because I was present when those conversations occurred about law enforcement going and searching hospitals for suspects that may have something, and those I agree with. However, that does not fit the bill in this particular case, especially not the Leon Edwards one. So this to me sounds like a lot of people sitting around chirping without actually consulting with the individuals involved, right? And
So,
that's
just-
the frustrating bit.
So quick. Leon Edwards. That's the name of someone I saw a medical report on right after that phone call. Remember that phone call that I had with you, Brian?
Yes.
Right. And I put two and two together because I'm a smart cookie. So that is that person you're discussing that happened with that thing?
Because they have access to this place. And that's the other thing, right? That is so annoying. Because so you're telling me that hyper terrorists can come in here and murder people and
Wait,
doctors.
hold up. They have access to this place?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, you don't.
And And this is what's triggering the fuck out of me, is that doctors can go do corrupt shit and be asked to fucking murk them in ICU. But like, oh no, the marshals are in here trying to fucking protect someone from that happening. But no, fucking. Sorry.
Are you saying that Charlie has access to that?
Yes. Because even her was instructed to fucking kill people. And if they asked her, they might ask someone else. That's why they're in our special custody.
We've been told this.
She's a SAMA director. She knows.
Why hasn't she told us this?
Well, no, because it's kept on the DL because we can't just because think about it this way, right, Veronica?
Oh, because of what happened with me and the
right, and then
right,
also, shit gets out, and now all of a sudden,
and then it's
it's like, now we're gonna do a different way of doing it, right?
Can I just say, like the past 5 minutes of me listening, this just all reaffirms to, can we just, the people are going to hate us for our brand.
I'm with you.
We just need to say, we're doing this, you got an issue, take it up with the DOJ and we'll defend ourselves.
And
then bring it up to the state later, because this whole argument is, standing here and wasting time for an hour is actually fucking ridiculous.
Are Steve and Sparky involved in all this too?
No, look, we can't go into details
for safety. No, of course not. Blah, 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 for safety reasons, blah, blah, blah. But like,
we're marshals, we're not LSPD. Yeah. But I don't randomly call people Osama bin Laden
instead of actually doing my job as well. So
okay,
I haven't been able to do my job yet.
Stupid shit. Excuse me, I'm a delight to talk to.
I'm referring to Pinky and Perky outside, not you.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think it's necessarily their fault too. I don't think they should be conduits for conversations on behalf of somebody else when.
Unfortunately, that's just how the doctors operate, though, because they have
shouldn't.
to.
All right,
I know.
Fine.
I know.
I'm calling
I find
the
it very
state
difficult
right now.
He's doing it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's tricky to get a hold of them. So, but
is it?
I don't know if. Well,
I'm gonna hit the call button on this email.
No, I don't mean this. I don't mean that's crazy. I don't mean getting a hold of the state.
I'm starting to troll
getting
a little.
A hold of a in-person, face-to-face meeting with Derek. That is difficult.
Wait, they sound like the DOJ. Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
I can email Derek and he'll email me back like pretty much right away. That's no problem.
Well, that's kind of why I'm asking.
But seeing Derek is impossible.
First off, the board doesn't exist at the same level of the state, right? There's a lot of strangities that they've kind of like. I'm sorry.
I was saying the state is above the board for sure.
Exactly. Sorry. Fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh my God, was that the board?
Real quick, I got Forehead here. His gun does not come back to the Ravens warehouse thing.
I'd say, yeah. Ask Opal. I think doing a light interrogation is not a bad thing. And I leave that to you guys. I'd say the only people that we absolutely should do an interrogation on is anyone that might be seeing more than gang related, right? In other words, tie-ins. Do any of the casings come back to the bombing?
No. Well, okay. I mean, of the people here, I don't think so.
Someone, give me a second.
Being, do any of these people's guns come back to the bombing of the warehouse? No, none of them do.
No, my name's not. My name is not.
Okay, all right, never mind.
They're all clean from that.
I saw something I probably shouldn't have seen. I spoke to.
If none of them come back to it, like all four, then releasing them is fine.
Okay, well, we're going to charge them with what they've done today, but yeah.
Okay, easy.
Unless you want them just released from it.
No, like, I don't think it'd be nice to do it, but I'm in the middle of a shit show right now.
Okay,
right.
No worries. All right, appreciate it.
All right, take care.
Oh my God, all the doctors are suddenly, never mind.
Yeah.
So here's what it comes down to, right? Like, legislation, smegislation. I think this conversation is currently happening via conduits, and that's not going to be very productive. So let me have a chat with them, and then let's see where we go from there.
Yeah. I still don't see Cantor. But I mean, Jackie and
Brian,
Cecil.
real quick, can I?
Yeah.
Like when it boils down to this, what do you think about the thought of? I mean, like we just kind of have to take responsibility and do it anyway. I understand like having a progressive conversation. I hope there's going to be one, and we're not going to be here for an hour talking about
I think it's rather unfortunate already. So for me, it's like it sounds like this conversation already began while they had ample opportunity to involve us, especially when we're here. To the extent that they are questioning whether or not somebody that is quite literally in immediate danger. And so the authorities or whomever are voicing their opinions need to engage with us. And if that is not happening, it will happen very quickly. And it's just not productive, right? Like, I feel bad for them, too, being conduits, because they're effectively having... It's not on them, right? And there may be some... let me just shoot straight. There might be some federal-level reasons this is occurring, right? And so that's where the waters might get muddy.
On the doctor's side, you mean?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree with that, but my only point, like, and is like the stickler point for this is the fact that they said that, oh, we've been having a conversation about this for a while. Like, regardless of if it is at that level, I mean, Brian, you deal on that level, like on the daily, like some basic communication should have been had. And
there should have been exactly that.
That's like my stickler point is like, oh, we've been talking about this internally for a while. I was like, okay, so why are we now just
exactly?
For some stupid
but they
shit that
also
happens,
have the details.
Exactly. Yeah.
They know the guy's
that's
life
more
is
my
in danger.
point.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, you can't.
Right, you guys ready?
Like, yeah.
You ready to have an hour-long conversation?
I'll hold
hey,
my
B.
tongue for a bit.
Hey, just heading for 2, just letting you know.
Hey, I'll miss you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll catch you around tomorrow.
All right, take care.
But I'm gonna,
I don't think
I'll go off
Cantor's here
Brian's
yet.
lead. This is all.
I don't think the conversation is worth having until the state steps in.
Do you not even want to hear them out?
I mean, I'm down to hear Cantor to a degree and seeing where it goes, but I'm gonna think on that.
I was
that's already
just suggesting we come and talk.
Hey.
Yes.
Night Buzz, thank you for the 5 months.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, sorry.
You can get a circle. You can get a circle. Really?
Oh my god, I love a circle. We might need to whisper because people might be able to hear us outside.
Okay.
Overall, you guys are wanting to arrest Sparky, correct?
No. I don't think Sparky was the one in question.
Or
It was one of the two.
Whoever's in question.
So I'll go ahead.
Brian,
So
you go ahead.
where I feel like this conversation sort of advanced at is we have a mysterious board of directors who is communicating via the conduits, being you. And I don't use that phraseology to... Wait, let's go down this way just because I can...
Just go to the end of the hallway.
Yeah, we'll go all the way to the back labs. Even in surgery, they won't be able to hear us.
Just a heads up, Cantor's also on our way in, so not so
Okay.
mysterious board. Just a heads up.
I think the more point was mysterious board is that I don't think we realized there was a board in the first place.
No, I know that a board exists.
Oh, okay.
So this kind of goes back to some of the previous conversations we've had. It sounds to me like some of the things like holding patients is now being brought into question. Rather straightforward.
No, let me clarify something. Holding patients is not in question. If you guys have a patient that's in custody and you bring them in, that's perfectly fine. But as far as patients that are not in custody, when they're in our care, you don't suddenly get to put them in custody because they've been brought into the hospital. The biggest issue on that is it's a PR problem. If we start allowing you to arrest people that come into the hospital, into the ICUs and such, people will stop using the hospital. They will go other places because they can, and they will, and they will.
Oh, to a
forego
different
coming to the
hospital.
No, they will go to the sewers. They will do anything to avoid coming here.
So let me short circuit this. This sounds like a federal issue.
And that's fine. If you want to take it to the state, you're more than welcome.
Yeah.
At least then we can use that as a crutches.
Sorry. Can I say something really quick? Because I understand there's a bigger issue here, but because I just want to do my job.
Yeah, I don't know if this is my problem. Is I don't know if this is a RP thing or not. That's why I don't want to engage in it.
If somebody comes into custody,
because it's gonna. I don't want to. I don't know
Can
if it's an RP thing,
let's
so
say
I don't want to
somebody,
get into
we're
an
dealing with
argument
something
where there may
like
this might literally just
very
be a
high
rule.
level that requires the entire PD's attention. Something else is happening parallel with that involves this person, and we want to investigate it, and that person needs to be detained anyway. What's your fucking
Well, you guys would detain them on scene, generally speaking. But
not if we can't respond to it, no.
Okay, but if that's the case, then they're not in your custody at that point. So I'm
Right,
sorry, but
so-
until you put out a warrant like you normally would.
How
Well,
can I
I
put
can-
out a warrant for someone who's just shown
So-
up at the hospital to a scene that I can't show up to, who's now in life-threatening condition?
So
because you
I
put out a
use-
warrant. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
I
can
can't
use your
put out a
same.
warrant for someone being detained.
I can use your same example with what Mr. Knight said earlier. If Osama bin Laden is bombing the airport and all of the PD, FBI, and everybody is responding over there, and half of the gangsters in the city decide that that's when they want to come get treatment because they know
Can we
that
stop
something
using
big
that
is happening.
because you're
Well,
using
I
like
know.
you're using
Well,
like
you
one of the most
you
wanted
said-
people ever
okay,
known
so you said-
instead of
you
like
Well, it's
somebody.
good to use it. I do think using an exaggeration is good because
you
if
said a
that doesn't,
situation where,
it's a litmus
where
test.
you can't have an officer.
Well, let
You
me
said the
ask something just
situation-
kind of rather plainly.
Mhm.
Is this a federal mandate?
It doesn't matter whether it's a federal mandate or not.
Well, it does. Like it does, because if it's a federal mandate, then this conversation's sort of moot, right? If it is not a federal mandate and it's just personal opinions coming through the board of directors, this is a completely different matter, right? So in other words, like, I don't want to waste our time arguing something that might be a federal mandate, right?
As far as I'm aware, it's not a federal mandate, but it's how we've run the hospital since forever. We don't put people in
Okay,
custody when they're
that's
not in
good.
custody.
All right. So if that is the case, legally, this is currently felony obstruction of justice.
It's not, because you can still do your job perfectly fine.
Huh?
You can still do
real
your
quick,
job.
so
You can
when-
put out
so
a
when they
warrant for
were-
his arrest. No one's stopping you
Right,
from putting out a
so
warrant.
when they walk out of the hospital,
yeah.
I'm confused. What do you mean we can still do our
When they
job the
walk
same?
out of
If
the
I could do
hospital,
my,
you can
well, no, real
arrest
quick, if
them.
I could do my job the exact same, I
Hey.
could go in there right now and arrest him.
No,
brother, wait, hold
hang
on,
no,
hold on.
What you just said,
Yeah,
I can do my job the same way I did. If I could, I would arrest him and I'd put him in the medical care of the people up in Bolingbroke. I'll
Right.
be doing my job exactly like nothing's different.
The hospital is a safe space for everyone in that sense, as in
I
if they're
understand
in
that. I'm
here
just
and they are
correcting
not.
what you said. I'm just correcting what you said. That you said I can do my job as normal, which I cannot. That's why we're in this room.
Okay. Well, I'm stating right now that the issue is we're not going to allow you to put a patient
Yeah, but
that wasn't already
part of
in
my
custody
job
into
is I
custody.
can take over the hospital, which I'm not.
No, you can't.
Looking to do
No, you
either.
cannot do.
You cannot.
We're a private.
You have no
facility.
jurisdiction to take over the hospital.
Yeah, we are a private organization.
Wait, this is a private organization?
Yeah, it's a private hospital, Brian.
Yes, you have
Oh,
no
shit.
jurisdiction in this hospital. We
Wait,
allow you in. With
that
our,
sounds
our-
like
That's why you
treason.
don't have. Okay, what's treason?
Wait.
Please do.
Wait, so is this
I
not
would love
part of
to
the
be
state?
at that court case.
Can I just? I mean, if you're saying this is
I
a
hope
private
you realize
hospital-
I'm pointing out the absolute ridiculousness of this
No,
of
but
this
hang
conversation.
on, let me spell it out for you. What he's trying to say. You're saying you're a private hospital.
We always
you're now
have been.
holding some. Hang on. You're now holding someone who has a warrant. Therefore, you're obstructing justice. We can take
Nope.
him into state control and put. Yes, that's exactly. We can. The prison is under our control with its own medical facilities. We
The
can put him in
prison,
there.
yes. The prison is not the hospital.
Which is exactly where he will go. But you're saying you're a private hospital.
Wait,
We
is
have
this
always been a private entity.
That
Wait,
that's
hold
what I'm
on.
saying. That doesn't.
Hold on. Guys, do you recognize how ridiculous this conversation is right now? I don't think this is something anyone wants to enter into. And this is kind of why
I'm
this
literally
is.
trying to give you the out is you're saying you want to take it to the
Merry
state. I'm
Christmas,
saying,
everyone.
How you doing?
It's me. I'm the present.
Okay.
Wait,
Can't-
I'm confused. I'm confused now though because if it's a private hospital, we're all getting paid by the mayor's office. I'm a government employee. Certainly, that's not.
I think that's what Brian's
Private,
trying to
isn't
say. Do we really
Yeah.
want to go down?
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah, but
it. This is a
the
very
hospital's always been privatized.
pedantic.
Guys,
It's getting into
I only-
territories that I think are
only
not
imagine
worth
it's
exploring.
The
I mean,
the
I'm
end-
down
the
to
end all of
explore
it-
them, but this is going to make everyone's life miserable
No,
here,
the
and
end all of it
I
is
live in
simply-
misery.
Yeah, but the end all of it is the
God, me
simplicity
too.
of the the hospital, it's a PR issue. We cannot allow you to
Okay,
take people into
do you-
custody that's going to cause issues because people won't come to the hospital then.
Clarification,
So-
Jackie. When you say PR issue, do you mean public relations or patient rights?
Public relations. People won't
Ah.
come to the hospital if they know that they're just going to get arrested the moment they do. Like, they're not going to see it as a safe space. They will go to other options.
But once again, does that not fall on our responsibility, not yours? Like,
No,
if we
that,
make
that
this
falls
an-
on ours because they're not going
How
to come
so?
to our hospital for us to treat. If
You're not a business, though. You're well. I mean, actually, you
Can
might be if
wait?
you're
Can
saying
we
you're a
can we
private
pause
hospital.
this now that Cantor's here? Cantor.
Yeah, I might need a rundown from the start.
Yeah, I want to ask some very probing questions, and
Okay.
I'm going to tell
Fuck it,
you
let's
what
do it.
I heard thus far, and if the SAMA director here could clarify some of this because we're not involved in the emails that are going around. What has been? We have someone with. We have two circumstances. In fact, this kind of boiled into a bunch of things where now I'm confused completely. And so let's start with a foundational set of questions.
Okay.
The first is, has there been we have a individual that is currently in marshal custody due to for their own protection.
Okay.
Have conversations about
Not arrested? Like
No, that's a
protective
different
custody?
person. Different person.
Oh, different one. Okay,
Correct.
okay.
It was told to me, or this is the way that it sounded like, is that there is questions as to whether or not marshals can do so due to their inability to make a decision.
So the,
Okay.
So-
the person was brought in
Yeah,
critical
sure.
condition. I treated them. We
Okay.
put them into the ICU. Their regimen has been in a medically induced coma for an unforeseen amount of time.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Right. And we,
After that,
I believe
I was told they
yep,
needed to go into custody.
correct.
And it's for his protection, but when he was brought to me, he was not in custody, and we have now put him in our care. And then after that, I was told to put him in custody. I brought that concern up to Jackie. Jackie told me I needed to bring that concern up to the Department of Justices and talk to judges, and I have been doing that, but I'm very, very busy. I also didn't want to stir a big pot since it kind of already happened. But the thing is, now it's happening again. So that's why I brought it up, that it is something that I have brought up in the past, Mr. Knight. We didn't really pursue it because I do trust you very much, and I have told the board and the attendings, you know, I've given you a lot of like leeway and stuff, but at the same time, I didn't want this to keep happening. So I want clarification as much as you, and I'm sure as much as they did.
Yeah, so my immediate question becomes, is this a federal decision or is this a personal decisions by entities below the state?
His state is saying he can take over the hospital because he's
No,
a
let's
marshal.
not look. Don't.
That's what you
don't,
stated.
Yeah, because I was fucking trolling over the
right, let's-
idiotic
let's-
statement of you can do your job.
Oh, I'm sure.
You can
Yeah.
still do your job.
Look,
I'm
okay.
sorry. hang on, real quick, sorry.
Legs,
Can-
if you want to,
Look.
I know you want to have a bit of a fight here, okay?
Thank you.
But if you're
Brian,
going to
are you-
make
are you
idiotic
yelling or
statements,
talking normally?
if you're going to make idiotic statements like do our job, then yes, there are things we can do. But I do not want to entertain those things because it's going to make your fucking life miserable as well as some of the people in this room.
Sure.
So
Look, I'm not
so
trying
if you
to lead
could,
us to that point.
like, I don't know why you're coming in here with a bit of a attitude, but I recommend you drop it. Otherwise, it could be the marshals and the board of directors, and you can kindly fuck off. Which one is it going to be?
Gotcha. Sorry for reiterating something you stated.
Okay, listen, dumb fuck. All right. Wait, first off, what the fuck's your issue?
Literally that. I literally just reiterated something you said, and you're biting your head off over it.
I'm biting your fucking head off over it
Okay,
because
hang on.
making
As
the
much as-
statement,
hang on,
making
real
the
quick, sorry.
statement, just do your job, is kind of egging us on to do things that are going to make your fucking life miserable.
Still do your job. That's a different.
That's the same thing.
Okay,
That's the same
It is
thing.
not the
listen,
same.
you're a
It
fucking
is.
doctor.
It is.
You're not a cop. You're not a
telling
lawyer.
Me to do, you telling
right?
me do your job and you can still do it. That is
No,
the same thing. It's
I
just a difference in wording.
It is not. No, no.
Okay.
It is.
Okay. Hey.
But anyway,
Well,
I'm
what
okay.
the hell
I will
went
pull
so
this back.
wrong here?
In
I
the
don't-
object, in
I-
the object of keeping this, hang on,
Yeah.
no, hang on. Let's actually try and sort of in the object of keeping it good and like actually getting to some sort of issued resolution now. There's no point throwing fucking shit out like that.
Yeah,
Correct.
no, that's
We're going to take a step back
yes.
and we're going to stop that from both sides and we're going to try to move forward. Thank
All right.
you.
all right.
Well, I'm
Thank
here
you.
from a fresh slate here.
Quite frankly, it started
so-
with a fresh slate. So,
Okay.
anyways,
So we've got a person who is injured. What's their current status, Stacy?
Long-term care.
Okay, so they're
undetermined.
unconscious, need
We're
active
talking about
like
two. We're
monitoring.
talking about two different people.
Two people, but one's
feel like we're-
under arrest, one's in protective custody.
So okay,
Same
let's take one more step back.
Okay.
bro,
who do you want
homie
to
said
put in
some of the
custody?
most like
Mr. Knight?
retarded series of things.
Who would you like to place in
Where
custody?
is this
We're talking
energy?
about this specific.
Is he
Yes,
fucking
today. Right
stupid?
now.
Stephen O'Connor.
You're a fucking
Stephen
doctor.
O'Connor,
Someone's
who you
life
wish to
is.
put in
Yes,
custody.
and I can give the context as to why.
They are
Without
hold
details,
on.
obviously, but
Okay,
go on.
so they will be in without going into it, indeterminate care. You can look at the report, at least a week. We're thinking based off of brain results and everything. So they are currently still unconscious and under Jerry's care in the ICU.
So, in the past, we've had situations where we have, I don't, for a while we didn't have our ICU in the current state that it is now, so things have changed a little bit, but we used to just allow officers, as long as they, had the person under arrest, to cuff the patient to the bed in the ICU, and then we would call them up the moment they were good. I mean, if we go that route, does anyone have a problem with it from both sides?
Wait, to do what?
To essentially cuff them to the bed in the ICU in your custody still, allowing them to recover, but the second that they are good and out to go, they're yours. They're out of our hands.
That is precisely the request, right?
Do we have a problem with that?
The issue is
for
they're not.
Stacy?
They were never in custody.
I need to start with the baseline here because, and I'll explain why,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I think I'm missing a few factors. So let's see what's
I'm
going
not
on.
meaning to offend here because this is going to come across as offensive. If this is not a federal mandate, then stating things like PR is kind of foolish, right? Or if I may, I'm explaining. I'll explain this because I'm giving you my POV. Because it's foolish because we have a duty to care. Y'all have a duty to care. And there is concepts like protective custody. So in other words, if there are entities and people that can get to a patient who has no control of their physical body, law enforcement ensuring that they are protected while getting medical treatment is part of their duties, as one would assume is the duty of a doctor. You've got some form of Hippocratic oath, right?
Pause for a second.
Right.
Are you wanting to put him in protective custody as in like you're protecting him or arresting him?
Protecting.
Okay, that's the miscommunication. I was under the impression you're
Okay.
trying to arrest him and put him in
No.
an
There's-
arrestive hold, not a protective hold. The issue is from that perspective, if we're allowing you guys to arrest people that have
No,
not
there's-
come in custody, it becomes a problem. If you're just protecting him, then you can do that. That's fine.
Let's start from the beginning because I think, like I said, there's a lot
Yeah,
of emails.
I think that would be helpful.
and a
I'm
whole
hearing
lot of
of
presumption that started with this, which is probably why I had to start making some of the statements I did, because some of the statements that were being made were nothing short of idiotic given the facts. There are two things that happen. There is a individual that has an active warrant, and McQuillan over here was handling that situation, got pulled away, right? The second example that was brought up in the conversation before you arrived, Legs, and before you did their canter, about a individual that is currently in protective custody by the marshals because there is an active threat on their life, including threats of doctors who may be the ones who are committing such threat. Now, we're not going to go into any more detail beyond that because it's unnecessary. However, I wanted to start with that case because that is even more concerning than the individual that has the warrant, right? So,
okay, when it comes to the protective custody, I mean, coming up with a plan on what will safeguard them best is more than fine with me. The concern is if they're not medically stable, what would y'all suggest? If we give them up, like if they die, then that kind of defeats the purpose.
But I don't think Brian's wanting to take him out of here. That's not the issue.
No,
Just have someone here.
Yes.
No, the issue.
Oh, then then what's
yeah. In other words, people
I think
cannot.
I'm missing what the problems are.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
no, real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, because you're saying protected because counter. Are you saying?
Yeah.
Because the original point. When I go back to it, at least it's detainment until PD come in, regardless if they come in or not. The PD are aware of them here, and I understand like the issue of like the PR thing. It's not really our purview or our care in that regard. Like it's a hospital. People should still come regardless if they need medical care.
Sure.
However, like we're not trying to endorse PD just coming hunting for warrants.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
sitting at the hospital. That's not what we're trying to say. What we're saying is we are aware because of another situation we're dealing with.
Right.
That this person is now in the ICU. It was outside of the warrant that this person has. They were in here off of a situation that we couldn't even respond to in the first place. So at minimum, this person in this particular situation, I'm not talking about the greater one, you guys can talk about that. But in this specific situation, they're at minimum under detainment and cannot leave. They're in our custody because we're saying they're in our custody at minimum detainment outside of the warrant that they have.
Okay.
That's what this is all kind of stemmed off of. And then there's obviously the bigger
right. We started with that, and then the conversation kind of pulled into, well, apparently there's been a bunch of conversation about, marshals and detainments, and it sounded like a whole lot of conversation that we were completely not in the privy of. So,
can I just clarify something with just Cantor's opinion? And I don't want everyone's opinion, but so you're saying, Cantor, if somebody is in here with a warrant, and the PD are aware of it, PD can detain it, and they, you're under the thing that like handcuff them to the bed, and once they're awake and aware and healthy, it is then the PD's problem from that point forward.
They can't interfere with their care at all, but I mean, I can't stop y'all from. Yeah, exactly.
Until
I mean,
they get all.
We've
the
never been able to stop
need,
y'all from making an arrest.
But they're secure in here, and if we say that they're, that they need to be handcuffed to the bed because they're under investigation or whatever.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Is that your opinion? Just so I can have the and then I want you, Stacy and Jackie, your opinion on that as well, if it differs. But.
Look, I don't know this situation, but that has how we have done certain situations in the past.
Wait, now I'm even more confused.
Right. So here's the situation, Cantor. If a patient comes in not by EMS or not by PD and not in custody, they come into our hospital and we treat them. Are they then able to find out that they're in the ICU, and if they have a warrant, then arrest them even though they're unable to do anything to stop that? I mean, obviously not interfering with their, but put handcuffs on them, put them in custody, and say, okay, well, we now have them in custody. Because that's the issue that we've always been told that, or thought that we couldn't do, because then
is it shitty for the person? Yes, but is it our responsibility to stop that? No.
All right, then. Who are
What? Ryan, did you just stop talking?
yeah,
I
because
like the pointing though.
I
It's
agree
really-
with you completely
Yeah.
there, Cantor. But now I'm really confused because I thought the board was saying the opposite.
I think we're working on a misunderstanding because we were always
it's
under the
me.
impression.
I'm the board. I'm going off of half information here, but
Yeah, so
I mean, look, you know, if like we're not cops, like we're not here like reporting on who's here or something, but we also aren't here trying to block an officer's job.
thank you. That and mind you, Cantor, my statement about taking over the hospital was intended to be a very ridiculous point.
Yeah,
Because
okay. See that one got me. I was like, hold on. No,
Yeah,
we
we're
can't.
kinda
We can't
getting
be
rid of
I mean,
it. Yeah,
the
like,
point
you know,
is,
shit was
right?
being thrown around,
well,
yeah,
no,
it was-
I'm going to explain, right? It's a hypothetical, right? If the hospital were a private entity, who then they are subject to the laws of the state, right? And if there is a person that needs to be put into custody and law enforcement is being prevented to do as such, that turns into a big fucking shit show, right? And not something I am looking to explore like anytime soon.
Sure. I guess I'm. You know, I feel like I may be missing something in this particular case still.
I am too, because
what-
I thought
yeah.
what board were you chatting with? And I'm not. This is
That
why
was
I
me,
don't
but I
like.
got the most basic of like a summary.
Okay, all right.
I mean, who? The board is who exactly? Is it just
Hi, it's me,
literally
me, Pixie,
It's-
and Derek Shaw.
okay? So yeah,
you
so there is
you
more.
ain't getting them.
Yes, but Pixie doesn't
Okay.
really deal with board issues, and Derek it doesn't usually deal with them from a direct perspective.
Well,
until
did
it
he not
goes to
chime in
him.
earlier with?
No, he
telling
hasn't
what-
said anything.
Am I wrong? Wait, so who said?
He's
sorry.
he's trying, like, we're trying to keep him in the loop, and this is what I told you guys. I tried to get people here because I say jump, and you guys say that I said leap.
Yeah, no, I don't fault you. Yeah, I don't fault you for it at all. Yeah.
We took 10 steps back so that we could sort all of this out. She's
Yeah.
the person that I was communicating. There is
Wow.
another board member by the name of Derek Shaw. I also communicate with him. This is
Can
my
I-
colleague who I was also communicating with. We have already established all of that. We took all the
No,
steps back. And
I understand.
I
What
brought
I'm-
up Derek. I brought up Derek earlier.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
no. What I'm asking is who. Just for, I'm not trying to like shitstorm, but like in terms of going back to like the miscommunication and why it's important to have these meetings. I don't know if it was Derek or if it was you, Cantor, who said just have someone sat outside the door, like have one, like have a PD member to just sit outside the door. Who
Mhm.
said that?
both of them.
Okay, I just wondering.
I mean, I have that response from both of them, but again, the context was she didn't understand the full context. And even as I've re-explained it to Sean, I'm trying to keep him in as well of the loop as possible. He had a similar response, and I don't think it's with ill intent. I think it's to,
No, I'm just
like,
I'm more
we
bringing it up
treat
for
a
like
patient,
the
we treat a
importance of
patient.
these meetings.
Yeah, we treat a patient, and then, I mean, you're welcome to wait outside of the ICU until they're done. When we release them, you can grab them, and they're all up to you. We have no control of that. The reason that we don't want you to do it behind the closed doors is because it's kind of a sanctuary. If you were back there, I would take just as much precaution, and I'd be just as much of a shithead to everybody coming to try to do anything to you as well. To me, the ICU, once you're back there in our care, you can have a doctor contact PD, and we're happy to do that. But
Are we saying two separate things? Because I want to make sure we got clarity on some stuff.
Sure.
So am I correct in saying there, Dr. Cantor, that if we have someone that we need to place into custody, be it for protective reasons, for example, someone else getting access to them and murdering them, that's completely good by you, right?
Sorry, you.
Wait, what?
What? Repeat the question. I'm not trying to figure out where you're getting with that.
So there's two types of custodies that we have discussed previously with.
Sure.
And to be rather blunt here, I don't even know how much of this, what I'm about to explain, has actually bubbled up to the rest of the board and entities. Because as I hope we can understand here is, I might be speaking to someone. I'm assuming that information is getting to the board, but it may not be. So the first is, we've placed people on martial custody. I think there's 3 right now, maybe 4. And those individuals are people that we believe can be injured while in the custody of the hospital, right?
Okay.
Are you aware of those situations?
A little bit. Again, I haven't been debriefed on the entire thing.
Okay.
I can actually attest that I know she's very well aware of one of them, because if you remember Dr. Carter, you had to come in a day.
Yes.
And take care of some paperwork to make sure that so she was very well aware of that. And again, that was an extreme circumstance.
I'm being very particular right now with how I'm
No
phrasing it without too much. So there are those kind of things, right?
Okay.
And that is because there is always a possibility of a threat. And the intent of that is we are made aware when they are to be released. So either A, upon their recovery, they can make a decision. Like if they decide, they come out and they're like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm going to walk out. And if I get blasted, I get blasted. That's their choice at that stage, right? But it at least allows us to then, if they so choose, bring them to a location or deal with it appropriately so that they don't get hurt. And I think the second reason is to limit their exposure.
Thank you for what you did today. You were amazing.
With potential bad actors within this facility, right? Have you been made aware of that stuff?
I believe so. With the vagueness, I'm grasping a little bit, but I think I kind of know what's going on.
All right. Is there any concerns in that space with?
You want my honest opinion? Is no.
I want to hear from. Okay, no. All right, yeah. But I want to hear from Cantor here. I just want to make sure that we get that block out of the way, and then we go to the next one. Just so when we walk out
aware
of it.
There's nothing that's that I've heard of that's been an issue.
Okay.
She was informed of the previous situation that you asked us to help you with. Yes.
The second is circumstances where someone is in the hospital, and I'm going to use the most extreme circumstance so that someone is in the ICU. We need to place them in custody, right? Whether it's law enforcement or the state marshals, for whatever that investigative reason is or whatever their chargeable offense is. Are we stating that we can do as such, and they would be, handcuffed to the bed, as you would expect, and upon their release, they would be handed over to the appropriate entity? Like, typically that is, they wake up, hey, so-and-so just woke up from the ICU, they're in police custody. In the case of some of the marshals, it's like, a marshal would be notified and they would handle it as such.
Yes. That is how that would go.
Okay.
Anything to do with their care or making sure that they are stable is paramount to us. But we're not here to block an arrest. And once they are stable, that's in y'all's camp.
Okay. I think all right, for me, I feel like we're on the same page, to be honest. I mean,
I think there may have been miscommunication, and I'm happy to talk to Stacy and Legs about that. I know that they always mean the best, even if this, might have gotten confusing, especially because our ICU procedures used to be different just because of our lack of space here. But look, we're not here to stop y'all doing your jobs.
I think that's kind of where some of the frustration was coming from, because we've been so used to doing this that this seemed like it was coming out of left field.
It seems like there might have been concerns regarding, how he was brought in here and all those things. But look, at the end of the day, sucks for him, but that's not our fault.
To also put this forward, I was very much around when cops used to come in here and use the hospital as a breeding ground for arrests. I am very much against that. I recognize that can result in shootouts.
No, totally. I
this
figured
is
it
a
would
very
be, honestly.
particular circumstance.
Yeah.
And this isn't the open ward. This is, a. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Fantastic.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Well,
I do appreciate that reassurance. Honestly, it's not like y'all are dragging him out of the bed. Like, 'cause honestly, that's what I thought the situation was at first, and I was confused how the hell that was
No.
happening. But no, just making sure you can grab him after.
no. He wakes up in tomorrow, a week from now. He's in custody. I mean, and I'm sure as much as we do. Like with the amount of shit that happens on the street. We don't grab someone quick enough off the ground. They're gonna end up over here. But that doesn't mean the crime and the victims have not, subsided, right?
Sure.
So, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Cantor. I think in future, if any issues arise with the way the marshals might be doing things in here, please do let me know. Could you send me an email? I'd love to. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we could go hang out sometime tomorrow. Maybe talk more on the subject.
Hell yeah, I'd be so down.
all right.
I'd love to, if we can iron this out ahead of time, so we
Yeah.
don't run into this again. That would be.
I would even be down with bringing our administrator, Dawn, and we could even get it written down. That way, I like to get things in paper, not for any other reason other than if there's any confusing bits or whatever, we can refer back to it.
Sure,
and then I can distribute it to
Oh
my
my
marshals
God,
and
no.
likewise.
You're gonna have to
How he
shave
takes
your
over
head
the
for that night.
hospital.
I'm sorry. You're
Wait,
gonna have to
One
take
more
Derek's
question.
place. Yeah, what's
Wait,
up?
for what?
Because this all started because I was told to do something. So just for clarification, just so I can do my job. Stephen O'Connor is in police custody, correct?
That's up to y'all.
Well,
yep.
I would like him in police custody. Yes.
Sounds like he is then.
Okay.
Fantastic.
All right.
Does that need to be put on his profile report or something? He needs to be a marshal needs to be primarily notified. If a marshal cannot be found, I mean PD is fine.
Would PD have access to that?
A lot of them are aware that. I think they will. I mean, considering how many marshals we have around now, it'll more than likely that won't need to be the case. But a marshal,
Yeah.
If you can get in contact with one to get that sorted, then yes. But he's not in police custody. He's in marshal's custody.
Okay. We'll do our best with that. Obviously, we don't always have a doctor standing right outside the door. But even our local doctor should be made aware. And he will be cuffed to the bed, so he's going to struggle getting out of here without us letting y'all know.
Okay. I mean, on our side, I think, Brian, like on PD side, we can at least make it aware as much as possible to everyone that he is in the custody of the marshals. He's not to be just let out.
Yeah.
Willy-nilly.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I think if Cantor and I can rendezvous tomorrow, I think getting some of this down procedurally, so it can be kind of communicated out, whatever you guys do internally, how we handle it internally, so that if these kind of questions arise again, at least the material's out there, right?
Would Saturday be okay for you? Tomorrow might be a hard one.
I can do Saturday. Yep.
Saturday, perfect. Saturday works for me. Pretty much all the
Okay.
way.
Easy. All right.
Is that we all wrapped
Yeah,
up? We good to go?
I think for this one we're set. Y'all handle whatever you need to with the patient. And if you have any more questions about it, just let us know.
Okay. All right.
And then
Sounds good.
Cece's just going to add it to the report.
Yeah,
we'll do our
I
best
just need
from our side
clarification
to
if
make it
he's still in the bed or if he's off to sleep or whatever. If he is off to sleep, then I don't know. Can he be admitted to the ICU while he's snoozing or?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I
Yeah, where
don't
were you
know
with
if
it?
he's still around. Stacy, is the patient in question that they were trying to deal with still awake, or has he already been gone to the suites? All right, they're both upstairs in the suites, but you can still put cuffs on them in the suite regardless, and we'll make sure that gets informed directly.
Okay.
All right, easy.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Yeah, if you could make sure it's written down in the report so that if an EMS is the one to discharge, we can see it as well. Okay.
Yeah. I'll
Okay, easy.
So that's perfect. We'll make sure it's in there.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll try to put it at the top, make it nice and clear.
Yeah,
bright red. Yeah, all
yes.
of that. Yeah.
I don't know how this rose to this
I'll make an
position.
announcement to EMS as well because
Yeah,
I
if
don't
it
know
needs-
who's going to be around over the next
If the
week
report,
or so
I mean,
for the
if
holidays.
if that point in the report needs to be full, like take up the entire first bit as they look at it, then perfect. They just do not get out.
I'll put a EMS report out as well. I fear because it's the holidays. There's going to be people kind of coming in and out and maybe feeling a bit of holiday spirits and all that. I want to make sure that people don't mess this one up because it's obviously very important. So I'll put an announcement in our emails, get everybody to react to it, so everybody is aware. Because we also have some brand new people, some part timers, etc.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
awesome. Thank you very much.
Y'all get
Legs,
ready.
I
To confirm it.
I apologize for
confirm, is
raising my voice
just
to you.
Stephen
This is
O'Connor?
obviously a
It is
very
just him, yes.
serious matter to us. I'm
All
sure
good.
just as it was for you. So
Yeah.
I
I was under a different impression, so if that's not the case, then it is not the case.
Yep. Okay.
Honestly, that's my bad. We'll all talk about
Yeah,
it. But I'm
easy.
glad that we got it figured out for now.
Yep. All right.
I'll let you guys
Okay.
at the front. Okay.
Beautiful.
Jackie, what's your thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my composure till I'm out of the hospital.
Yep, I am too. You want to go for a ride, Veronica?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually.
I'm just free just for 5 minutes. That'd be
Yeah,
good.
of course, absolutely.
Because
I
I'm
can't.
about
Oh wait,
to
hold.
fucking say some absurd shit.
Hold. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I could use a drive. I could use a little bit of fresh air. Yeah. Let me just go park my car. I'll meet you in the emergency room.
Bro, I was getting. Yeah.
Never tell you how much I love this job, Brian. Thank you so much.
What if I were to tell you I have these sort of conversations multiple times a day?
I live for this stuff. People think I'm just, car fast, No,
Yeah.
I love catching people in traps when they talk. It's a lot of fun.
I want to save my thoughts still. No,
That's my
I mean
last thought
something
before we
came out of it.
It did, yeah, it did. As much as I'm, it did. As much as I'm fucking around.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, sorry, man. I'm gonna go grab a 4-door.
Yeah, I'll park this up. We'll meet you at the.
All right.
I was too.
Brian, I had a kiki face that whole time, and he didn't tell me because he's a toxic.
Oh.
He didn't tell me.
I'm sorry. I was too.
Oh
locked in
my
with what was
God.
going on,
Fucked
I'm
up.
gonna be so honest.
Holy
You were
fuck.
so locked in. Is that why at one point you texted me the words? I've lost track of what they're talking about.
Okay, but that was like for one moment.
Right. I almost
'Cause
texted you back
'cause
Osama bin Laden, but then I was like, I don't want that in my text.
The reason I like using Osama bin Laden is because if the answer is, well, no, of course not that in that case. Well, how do you know what we're dealing with, right? Because we do deal with Osama bin Ladens here, right? Like Faceless. We got.
I was
this.
fine with you throwing that out, but when they threw it back at you, I was like, let's, because then if they just throw it back at you, then we're just in this endless circle of Osama bin Laden, and then we're just, then we're there for another 2 hours talking about other shit. So
It sounds to me at the end of that, it felt like people were injecting their own personal unauthorized opinions into the operation of the hospital.
Well, as soon as he said PR, I thought he meant patient rights, and that's when I clarified public relations or patient rights, and he said public relations, and I went, oh.
Can I quickly tell you what I sound like to me? Those two had not spoken to Cantor properly at all, because Cantor came in and gave her actual opinion, and they were like, "Oh,
hey,"
and then it didn't say like, you know, as how quiet they
I
went
need-
afterwards, Brian.
Go ahead.
They didn't say a
Financial
thing.
tracking on
Okay,
Junior
go ahead.
Huntley anymore?
No, it should be removed. I think someone requested it, but I don't know why it wasn't removed.
Okay. Did
Easy.
you need something from me?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I thought you were about to say something. My bad.
No.
All right.
All right.
That was all.
Chat with you soon. Bye.
Thank you.
Gears in the sky.
All right. Yeah, as soon as she came in, she was just like, "Yeah, that's exactly it."
Yeah, she
So
came
it's
in and
like,
said,
what?
"Oh, that's what you want to do? Yeah, why aren't you doing that?" And it's like, and then those two didn't say a fucking word afterwards. Like, oh,
I hold some. What's her name? The Sama director. Name's escaping me.
Stacy.
Stacy. I feel like I've known Stacy.
Sorry.
I get very confused. I feel like outside pressures are making them, like, either internally the doctors are like, "Wah, wah, 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 wah," right? We want to do it this way, but it's not legal. Did he not understand my point about taking over the hospital?
no, clearly not. When he said it was
I
a
don't-
private entity, and then I caught him in
Well,
that trap,
here's-
and was like,
No. Here's the thing. From everything that we have ever been told, the hospital is a private entity. So when
That makes it worse.
Well,
It makes it so much worse.
I haven't thought about it like the way that you guys were thinking about it. And then I was like, wait, Sama director is appointed by the government and by public
Yes.
vote. We're paid by the government. We get our budgeting from the mayor's office. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I think the building is perhaps private, but
Yeah.
the Los
Yeah,
Santos
I was
Medical
gonna-
Group is a governmental body.
I was gonna say, unless they're misinterpreting what private entity meant,
Yeah.
and I don't want to like go too odd with it, but like it's a hospital. Like if you're gonna, that's why like I went at him for that bit. Is like if you're gonna make the argument that it is the hospital is a private hospital, then you're now giving us more leverage to then take these people into state care, and
Yes.
the state care that we have is the hospital in Bolingbroke. So we'll just go do that right now. That's where I was gonna go with
Right.
that.
No,
But,
that-
I mean,
well-
there was no,
Which would
you
have
know,
been worse, is to remove them from
Exactly,
you know,
which would've been,
CMC and take them to a lesser hospital.
Or
Would've
we
been bad
charge
for
him with
his
the
health.
new. I was gonna charge Legs with the new charge.
That's crazy. Like they by them saying that, they just completely fucked themselves in that whole argument. And then Cantor came in and was like, wait, why aren't you guys just cuffing them to the bed? And it's like, oh, perfect. We just wasted an hour.
Well,
That's the thing that was pissing me off, because like I don't know Legs that much, but homie was not using any fucking logic. Like
No,
I
he
was
was just
about to
going at
use
you.
Brian words. I'm gonna be honest with you.
But to be fair, Brian, like when you were on the phone, we were hearing some like he did not like he came in for a fight. He came in thinking he was right.
For what? He didn't have any information. At one point, he said,
Exactly, I
I
don't
thought you were going to drag them out of the ICU bed. And I'm like, huh? When did he said that, no?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like he was saying,
recall him saying
everything.
those exact things, but
Well, like I wouldn't say he
at
said that, but like
first-
he was saying everything under the sun of like. That's why I was like, I was kind of going after particular things. What he was saying. Sorry, Veronica. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We're all interrupting each other. We're just yapping right now. It's fine.
Yeah, we're.
We're just having a tea session. At first, I was agreeing with Stacy because what she was saying made sense, and I was like, Stacy, I agree with you. I think you're right. And then the more that you guys talked, I was like, wait, this actually doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I actually think the marshals are right in this particular sense. And then I like Jackie. I think he's honestly a pretty intelligent guy, but I don't know if he just had his backup coming into that conversation or if he just literally did not understand what was happening whatsoever.
No.
And then when Cantor came in, they piped down a little bit. I mean, I don't think Stacy really did anything wrong. She was just doing her job. But
I think.
Jackie
I think
was
you're right about the
heated
first
about
bit.
it.
Yeah, no, I think he came into his backup, and then
He was defensive
I
for
wouldn't think
sure.
that otherwise if he didn't have the exact reaction he did when Cantor came in. Cantor came in and said what she said, and the guy said maybe 4 words after that, and we were in there for another 20 minutes.
Well,
I wonder.
He didn't even quite like he was happy to question everything that me and Knight were saying, or even you, Veronica. But then the second Cantor said, "What are we talking about? This is the way it should be done." You didn't say a fucking word.
No, he changed his position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there was that, like, I'm pretty sure he was there when I reiterated the concern, right?
Yeah.
And I was trying to explain to him that, like, you know, they don't just get to hold and foster, regardless of the medical care aspect, a individual that needs to be arrested, right? They can hold him for medical care, but custody is a pretty normal thing that has been a thing. I do get, and using the word, going back to that PR thing, is the PR thing was pissing me off because, okay, look, the way some of that phraseology was happening made me think that Derek Shaw spoke to the state and the state doesn't want certain things, which is why I wanted that clarity. Because if that's how they want it, I'm good by that, right? But notwithstanding knowing whether that is the case or not, then we're only dealing with personal opinions, which means we have to go by the law, which means that it's not going to be a fun time for anyone in the hospital if we have to start exploring these options, right?
Exactly. Which we kind of like, we started, I don't want to say flexing, but we started saying is like, right, if we're going to start nitpicking, saying of our, because like they were kind of going off interpretations of what they're thinking, right? If they're saying they're a private entity, then sure, it goes back to the whole thing of like just taking them out into state custody, which is an even massive problem. That, like, it's,
well, that means they would be brought to Bolingbrook, right?
Exactly.
Which, mind you, is an actual option that we have.
The realms of possibility, by the way. Like, I would.
It wouldn't even be the first time we've done it, McQuillan. We've put people in ICU in Bolingbrook. Like, that's a thing.
I mean, if you want to be honest, objectively, I would rather do that. But I don't want to do that. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I would rather put the trust in him.
Yes.
But like, if we're talking about this in a logical sense, considering what he like, why he's where he is, 100%, I'd be reefing him out of there. I'd be putting him in an ambulance, and I'd be taking him to Bolingbrook.
Or Sandy Medical.
Or that,
well, or Pillbox, which is another hospital that obviously operates in the city.
Yeah, by our local marshals and our state doctors.
Local doctor, exactly. And the thing is, it's just like the PR thing is really what got to me because, like I said, initially I thought he was talking patient rights, and I was like, yes, I understand what you're saying with patient rights, but once that clarification came through and he was saying public relations, I was like, I genuinely don't give a shit about public relations of the hospital because we are not a business. We're not.
That whole thing was so fucking confusing
for their treatment. If they go to a different hospital, they're getting lesser care. That's fucking fine. They go to a sewer doctor and get tetanus or whatever the hell. Anyways, let them do it. It doesn't matter. But the people who actually give a shit about their health are going to come to CMC and see trained professionals.
Yeah.
I'm not. We don't have a marketing department that's sending out brochures about come to CMC. We have the best doctors. That doesn't matter.
Because the way he was saying was like, you're running a business. You're not. You're running a hospital. If you give a like, you know, if people are worried about getting taken out of their hospital beds, that's a PD problem. That's a law enforcement problem because that's who's doing it. Because at the end of the day, the hospital doesn't really have lawfully too much say in that. Like. That's where like this whole argument came from, was like morality and lawful. There's a difference, and they both kick themselves. Like lawfully will always destroy morality. That's just the be all and end all.
Yeah.
Because but that is like where this whole argument came from. Is like when we're going into the hospital, a lot of it comes out of morality and neutrality. But at the end of the day, if a marshal or a PD come in and say, right, this is lawfully right, as much as they may object to it, tough shit. And
no, that's wrong, exactly it.
Yeah, and then if the PD are wrong or lawful, or like law enforcement are wrong, then the DOJ should hold them accountable to that. But that is not the medical board or any sort of doctor's responsibility to hold law enforcement to. And I think that's where this all just stemmed from, that they thought they could do that.
I also think that the differentiation between the warrant checking and like what I saw yesterday, which was what happened yesterday, the TLDR is besties were in a shootout. They got taken into custody, cuffed, brought into the hospital. 2 other besties were in another part of town. They were called separately. I tended to them. I brought them into the hospital. I was told they were not in custody. Johnson saw one of them and said, I saw him holding a class 2 earlier. I'm detaining him.
Real quick.
No,
I just need a moment.
you're good. Johnson put him into custody, cuffed him, and arrested him in the hospital, even though he came in with me instead of cops. I don't think that's okay personally, even though he was like, I saw it happen. It's legitimate. I saw it happen. I'm like, okay, but you didn't catch him out there. You're catching him in here. I don't think that's all right.
I don't think it's good if people are mobile to be attempting a apprehension in a hospital, because you are enabling what can turn into a mass shooting inside of a hospital, right?
Yeah.
Like, so now, because it's San Andreas, if it was like LA and someone walked in and they thought they had an AK-47, you'd sing hands down or otherwise pop pop. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very different circumstance. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know if they were getting confused by, they thought, you know, PD was going to come in and just say, oh, I'm warrant checking everybody. Oh, this person's in the ICU, yoink. I feel like what is happening with Steve is like a pretty extenuating circumstance, and something that's, with the context, very important that you guys have authority over.
yeah, this isn't something that's happening every day, right?
No, it absolutely is not. Like I said, extenuating circumstance, very important.
I mean, look, God, fuck. Sorry, one sec. Nice.
Sorry, I'm good.
Hey, sorry to bug you again.
You're good.
I said a bunch
real
of really
quick,
smart things.
The
that you should agree with.
bombing of that warehouse. Apparently,
That's what
that's
you
right
messed up on.
next to a medical facility.
Yeah.
Do you know where exactly that medical facility is?
Medical facility? I've heard something about it. Like, they have a, I don't, but someone else. What's her name?
Because it's
The
listed.
psychiatrist.
It's listed in the. Yeah, it's listed in the Neutral Act as state medical facility, and there's 3 medical facilities listed. It's CMC, Sandy Shores Medical, and San Andreas Department of Psychology Asylum on South Arsenal. But I have no idea, like, South Arsenal's that area, but
Yeah, I don't know.
What
Wait,
is it?
actually, Veronica, do you know where the psych facility is off Arsenal?
Off Arsenal.
I've
Hold.
vaguely heard that there was like a private, like, or not private, but like some building where they do psych stuff.
yeah, there's no more private buildings anymore.
Wait, is CMC private or public?
It's state-owned now.
It is state-owned as of when?
Wednesday.
Wait, what do you mean Wednesday?
Yeah, they pushed the neutral law. The new update, they actually implemented neutral.
Okay, does neutral state that the hospital's state?
Yeah, it's Article 1, Section 1 definition, state medical facilities.
So why is Legs telling us it's private?
Probably because he doesn't keep up with legislation. When did he say that?
I'm thinking for 2 seconds.
In a debate where he couldn't understand because of PR reasons, he was preventing us from arresting someone?
I know it used to be, but as of Wednesday, when this went into effect, CMC, Sandy Shores, and the asylum lodging are now state-owned facilities.
What legislation is it under?
Neutral?
How do you spell it?
NEUTRAL.
Oh, wait, is it not on the legislation tab yet?
Yeah, it's on the legislation tab. I'm looking at it right now.
Wait, what
That's
the
what,
fuck?
That's what
The
I'm digging
top
through.
one says electoral process.
It's an old one. It got written back in September, and it only just got approved on Wednesday.
How do you spell NEU?
NEUTRAL.
All state medical professionals.
You have to.
Oh,
Because there's a. Yeah. There's state medical professionals and state medical facilities. and it lists those three.
Where?
I'm just trying to find in Article 1, definitions.
Mm-hmm.
You see state medical professionals, and it lists the professionals. Then below that is state medical facilities.
Oh,
And it lists
location by the
CMC.
state. Wait, state medical.
Yeah,
Oh
these
my God,
locations
I'm
are
calling
provisioned
legs.
by the state.
I'm calling
Oh,
legs.
no, hold on. Where's that?
Oh my God.
Where's the
It's
asylum?
state medical facilities says locations provisioned by the state where medical professionals work and patients receive care. They're the fully functional medical facilities, and it says state medical facilities, Central Medical Center, Innocence at Crusade.
Yeah, that's CMC. And then Sandy Shores, and then this asylum one. I'm just trying to see if the bombers of that might be in violation of Medical Neutrality Act. Because then that's an additional charge we can put on any of the actors.
It might be. I'm uncertain, to be honest. I think they made a private building, but you'd have to ask Pixie.
It's not private anymore because it's state-owned now.
Wait, where does it say it?
Right here, in the same one. CMC, the asylum thing. It's the third one on the list.
Oh, okay.
See where it says South Arsenal?
Yeah.
So I know it's on South Arsenal. I just don't know
Yeah.
which one it is.
Easy. Hypothetically, if we needed to take over the hospital, could we?
No. It
It is a state facility.
What do you mean take it over? I mean, we can
Like we
suspend
need to
doctors, but we
suspend the
can't,
doctors and maintain operational.
Yeah, we can suspend doctors, but
Okay.
like, what are we going to do? Take it over ourselves?
We
why
almost
they're-
did today.
Brian,
Yeah, I almost
I'll
big dick.
cry, Brian.
What do you
mean? I will cry.
Yeah.
And it'll be Jackie.
They're going to be our patrol unit. You know what I mean? Combat medics. You know what I mean?
We have to be very careful about that because if we could actually end up violating the Constitution by suspending too many doctors.
Yeah. Well, if we took over the hospital, we would just give people doctor licenses, no?
He's hard calling you now.
That
All
sounds
right.
like a nightmare, but possibly.
It hurts my soul.
And do you know whose fault it is?
Jackie legs.
But
I'm
in
gonna
theory,
strap a
yes,
bomb
the
to Brian
martial
Knight.
legislation allows us to suspend
Where are
any
you gonna get the bomb
government
from,
agency
John?
or individual.
That's
It doesn't
what I
specify
thought.
law enforcement at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna call
Awesome.
up Charlie.
All right. I appreciate it, Springfield.
Oh, Springfield's
Okay,
All right.
any other
They're
tips
fucked.
on the asylum thing at all?
Yeah. I would contact Pixie. That's probably your best bet.
Pixie.
Pixie Plum. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Easy. You take care. Bye.
What's the second piece of legislation you're looking at where it talks about CMC being a state-owned thing?
It's under state facilities.
Oh.
And I did double check because we've been looking at other things. SASM can suspend any government entity and facility. So.
Oh my God, don't suspend me. That would be so mean.
No, we're not going to do that. But this was all based on the hypothetical of us being prevented from taking someone into custody because this state entity was, preventing our ability to.
What's the report number for legislation? I can't find it by searching state facilities.
It doesn't say here. Do neutral, NEUTRAL.
I know how to spell neutral, Brian.
Well, okay, listen. Okay, it took me a second.
To be fair, I don't.
Yeah, it's one of those words that when I spell it out in my head, it was like fucking with me.
No, I can't spell definitely or guarantee, so it's fine. But neutrality
go.
enforcement, is that the one?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Legislative authority, SAMA.
Real quick, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be quite busy over the weekend. I'm just putting some in our section for just for notifications and stuff in the emails.
Yeah, and emails let all the marshals know, like, hey, this guy's in
it's
custody.
Marshal Service, right? Is that the
Marshal Service? Yep.
I mean, I have to make you all aware. Stephen O'Connor is now in marshal custody in the hospital. All medical authorities will be aware of this. If there is a 311 or notification of him being awake and recovered in the next 4 days, one of you needs to process him. See reports and that report. And does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that
Put
works.
That in there. That works. Anything else you want added?
No, I think that's good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty self-explanatory now.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Do you have Legs' number?
Yeah,
Just real quick.
I'll send it to you.
Oh my god, I'm so ready for this.
Yeah, me too. I'm excited. But what does provisioned by the state mean? Does that mean?
Like, provisioned is funding, money allocation, et cetera, et cetera.
Because that's what it says, but it doesn't say that it's owned by the state, does it?
Not owned, but it's considered a state facility.
Oh, it says state medical facility. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my scout is on here.
Hello?
Hey, Dr. Legs, I got clarity on CMC and its
Pull over,
privacy.
pull over.
Okay.
Private. So it is a state facility. And that can be seen in the neutrality enforcement for uninterrupted treatment and responder accountability law. So under section 1 definitions, it's listed as one of the state medical facilities. There's additional verbiage in this. But yeah. But anyways, I figured I'd, let you know.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. If in future, any of these kind of things sort of like pop up, don't hesitate to give me a call, because I know sometimes, some of these fine details can get a little confusing. So
all good, Brian. You have a lovely day.
All
Okay.
right. You too. Take care.
Hey, bye.
Bye.
I hit him with the condescending bit at the end as well, and he just
Yeah, take
He just took
care.
it.
Really hit hard. What did he say?
no. It was more of like if you have any other confusions with this stuff, let me know.
Look, I generally like the guy, but I have I am someone that does not like ignorance, and specifically when entering into a conversation, I think it's at a baseline, you should ask what is going on before having a very stern opinion on a matter, right?
Oh, 100%.
And so
if anyone walks into a room and is just like waving their dick about, like, you can't do this, can't do that, without even talking to the other side as the context, then I mean, everything that happened in that room, fucking Jackie Legs deserves, no matter how much I like the guy. Or, respect the guy.
He's a really nice guy. Yeah. I
Yeah,
like him
but
a
he came
lot.
in like a dick, so he deserved what he got, and ultimately he was wrong. So
I think the difference between him and Cantor is he came in on the defense, and Cantor came in on the wanting to understand.
yeah.
And so that is the difference of reaction we got from both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It was fantastic to watch.
I was getting so mad.
I know you were. That's why I was like, I was
McQuillan
pulling it
and I
back.
were
Bro.
texting the whole time.
I
We
was
were
gonna
texting the whole
pop.
time.
I was holding back words.
I was enjoying the fine balance of shit stirring and then like holding it back, because I could kind of see that, especially when Cantor came in. I knew that Cantor had not spoken properly to those two at all. If they had, then we would not be having that conversation. 'Cause
Well,
she
it
came
was
in and
so
like, Oh,
cooked.
you guys are right. Like, what are you guys talking? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, she had no issue with detainment when they were being brought in, no matter what, right off the bat. And then two of them then were like, I sent you a text, Brian, when it happened. It was like, now they're going to start arguing with each other.
Yeah, well,
because
no,
they clearly hadn't spoke to
exactly.
one another. They clearly hadn't spoke to one another, and then they just started arguing about.
It felt like Legs was
had to-
speaking on behalf of the board of directors.
Yes, but they didn't know what Cantor actually thought at all.
No.
I thought
Oh,
he
it's
was
beautiful.
on the board of directors, but it turns out he's not.
Well, to be fair, we found out the board was Cantor and then some other guy that didn't come around for the meeting, and then it's like.
Well, that's what I mean. That was my initial frustration. Is like, why are we playing these like telephone games? Like, what you're saying makes no logical sense. Hey, we're gonna take this patient that there are patients in the hospital that are directly threatened by existing doctors, right?
Yeah.
And this option was a middle ground. The alternative of which would not. I hate doing mean things because I know most people can't take it. And what I was getting frustrated at more was having to do the mean things that would you get where I'm going with this, right?
I get
like
you.
it would have led to some
Going
very
to
serious
these-
consequences
Going to the
because we would
extremes
have to
because
do
people
our
had
job.
opinions. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know,
Like, can you imagine? Hands behind your back, bitch.
Honestly, Brian, like I want, like it would have been theatrics and stuff, but like if he told me to do my job again, I would have got up and then looked to see
Yo,
straight up, I
no,
would
but
have reefed him out of the hospital and brought him to Bolingbroke.
Well,
if he wants me to do my fucking job, that's what I would have done.
well, he mentioned, didn't he say like just station someone outside the ICU ward? Like,
I brought that back up. I wanted to know who exactly said that. They said Cantor and the guy who didn't show up. What was his name?
So Derek Shaw, he's like
Derek
in charge
Shaw.
of all of the hospitals.
Yeah,
Like he's
so
the top of the
he-
top of the top.
Obviously, he had an opinion as well, but obviously wasn't there. But that's why I was asking who said, you know, oh, just station someone outside. He's like, okay, well, I'm going. You want somebody from law enforcement around the clock to stand at a door.
listen, they got a fucking local motherfucker like taking care of the ICU. Like, the brainlet comments were what was
Yeah, I'll
pissing
get
me
Joe
off.
Local to stand right there if that's what we're doing. If Dr. Payne's going to do whatever.
No,
it's
that's
a stupid
gonna.
thing to fucking say.
It would be cringe for the fucking patient. It'd be cringe for the other. Like none of that made any
Yeah, it was
logical sense for.
Ultimately, it was a dumb comment, right? It was just something that like to pinpoint out as like that shouldn't have been said and it's whatever, right? But I mean, I think we still did well. We got it on track. At least we got like something out of it, right?
I'm
So-
glad you stopped me because I was about to.
Oh, trust me. I stopped you, but then I was also thinking like I don't want to fuck over Brian by actually, you know, kind of going off on these fucking morons.
Yeah, no, you did the right thing. I was like, when he brought up the point of like, I said, I'm going to take over the hospital. Like, I was like, this guy is fucking, because that was clearly an exaggeration, right?
Well,
like,
yeah, but
it was
pretty
an actual
easy
threat.
to catch him in a trap off of that, because right after that, he started saying it was a private entity. And he was like, okay, so you've just given us more grounds to then seize the hospital and suspend what you're doing. Because you're saying it's a private entity. So if it is a private entity, then we'll just take everything we need to take into state control, and then you don't have to worry about shit.
Yeah, I always thought it
That's
was
the simple
private.
thing for that.
I don't think it ever has been, or the board of directors exists outside of non-constitutional law. And
Well, I
it's
mean-
been a big
I
sticking
think
point.
It used to. 'Cause
It
Nick
used
own the
to.
hospital.
Yes.
Can I ask, is the border like? Because my interpretation of it is like the mayor and then their deputy mayors, right? They're just like they accumulated a bunch of people that they then put on, let's say, payroll, right? But like because okay, but hear me out, right? The SAMA director is Dr. Stacy. As soon as Cantor came in, nobody else was talking besides Cantor, and Cantor is just the board, is what they were saying, or a board member
So
who took over it.
There's 3 members of the board of the doctors. Derek,
Okay.
Cantor, and Pixie. Derek is the highest of the high. So you go to him, like he is near state level, right? Is Derek.
Okay, okay.
You're never going to see him. I've
Okay, I understand.
I've spoken
Yeah,
to
I
him and
understand.
known
Yeah,
him
yeah.
for years. I've never seen the man. I don't know what he looks
I
like.
understand. Yeah.
Pixie is around sometimes. Cantor is the face-to-face person, but that is the board of directors of the hospital, of all of the doctors. That is their high command structure, basically.
But you do understand, like with me, like let's say Brian, but me coming in, I don't know who he is. I appreciate Cantor coming in. I mean, she gave her opinion straight off the bat.
The problem
But then they're
isn't, chat, the problem
I think it just
that is ignored.
all of it can like dilute.
Is
down
the issue
into
isn't
a
how it
meeting like that
operates,
is
is
so much more
that
beneficial than any other bullshit.
because
Of
it's
people, like,
not
giving their opinion without
obvious
context.
and written
I'd rather
down,
get into
people
a
get
room
confused when we
where,
have
like,
to
people are saying, you know, like Brian saying,
apply
oh,
the
let's go
law
the
to it.
hospital, and then Jackie Legs is saying stupid shit like, oh, it's a private entity. I'd rather do that for an hour than have a week of emails and bullshit.
No. So there has been a long-standing issue where the hospital and its legalness, right, is hand-waved, and instead of someone getting it crystal clear in stone for where the federal stuff begins and when the state stuff starts.
Yes. Okay.
That
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a consequence of that, when internally it probably makes sense, right? If you're working in the hospital, because You can, you do your thing. You're told whatever. But from an outside perspective, if you're a prosecutor, if you're a defense attorney, if you're a legislator, if you're law enforcement, we have to approach these things from a legal perspective. And we enter into this gray conversation where even internally people are saying different things because nothing is canonized, right?
Yeah.
So
you're right.
it's why I wasn't trying to threaten the state, but rather I recognize that some of the statements being made sounded very state-esque. Like like with all due respect, if you're saying it's a PR issue, I'm interpreting this as you saying, yo, the state said we should be doing this, dog, because of city health things.
Which
I'm fine with, right? Which I'm fine with if it's true. But if it's not true, and without knowing the truth of it, I don't know whether or not to argue it, right?
Yeah, well,
because otherwise I could be like,
finding out.
For PR reasons, I'm going to start arresting doctors. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a...
I get that. The PR thing is still fucking me up. What a weird...
It was a bad choice of words.
Answer.
I think it was a
really
terrible choice of words. Because it kind of, like what Brian is saying, it alluded to that he had a different conversation with other people, when in reality it was his opinion of PR when it came to like, because he started treating it almost like a business. It came down to that, right? And that's why, I mean, you were asking so much, Brian, of like, have you had this conversation? Is this like a federal level, or are we talking about something else, right? Because if it's something else, then it's a wider conversation. If it's federal level, then we're just done. We have a larger, well, not we, you have a larger conversation. You sort it out in the back end, kind of thing, So, but obviously it boiled down to, it was more of an opinionated thing that they want people to come to the hospital. But at the end of the day, what I said is that boils down to a law enforcement problem, not a medical problem.
Well,
if we're going in, which is not right. Like, people should not be sitting at the hospital going for warrants. If that becomes a thing, that's a law enforcement problem. That's not a medical problem. They're still just doing their job.
I think that's a bigger issue than just that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be real with you. Can I be real with you? I wasn't comfortable with him even being in the room because that guy's got like, guy is like rubbing shoulders with some people. You know what I mean?
Jackie is?
Oh yeah. Which I'm completely fine with, right? But there are sensitive matters that,
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, I mean, you brought it up in a larger scale of.
To me, you know what that ultimately came down to? Is this motherfucker trying to like make sure that crims can come through and like get through like unscathed, and it's some
safe haven.
Like,
that's what I fucking want.
Like, what about fucking next time you try to arrest a motherfucker? Like, oh no, I'm a fucking green doctor. You can't touch me. Like, the fuck?
Well, that's what I said right off the bat. I don't want, because as we know with this entire ecosystem, if the criminals can abuse something and like use it to their benefit, not in a bad way, but use it to their benefit, they will do that. They are idiots, but they're not idiots. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Right?
That actually, now that you said that, makes a lot of sense, because once a day at least, Jackie will twat out, the hospital is a safe haven, and the hospital is a place for everybody, the hospital is a sanctuary. He will twat that out, and I don't know why.
This guy's just opened himself up to being an
I
investigator.
don't actually. No, he has been.
I think he's.
Oh yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing anything. Don't
we
worry.
need to get that legislation back out where the files can get released.
Which
look, and I'm not trying to dog on the guy, right? Like, outside of the behavior of today is. We have to come from my expectation personally when we enter into those conversations is like what's legal and what's right for the patient, right?
Yeah.
And when we exit out of that realm because we have political reasons, like, I don't know, we're rubbing shoulders with certain crews, well, now all of a sudden you're not actually even acting. Are you really acting like a doctor at that point? Right? Because what about the threat to life that they're posing to not only the patients inside, but those outside, right? It creates a very, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a very strange catch-22. Or it's kind of hypocritical.
Guys,
instead
I
of
have
Hippocratic.
To you.
Oh, God.
Okay, Brian, that was actually pretty good. But I have something to admit to you. I, too, am rubbing shoulders with unsavory people. Brian,
Hi.
Slippy and I are opening a cafe called Tea Goblins together.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Tea's fine.
I'm deep in with Hydra Gang.
No, to be fair, Brian, honestly, if we go there once a day, we never know what we might find out.
Oh, do you guys actually want to know? We're going to be serving drinks and like little snacks and stuff. And because it's called Tea Goblins, I've come up with a discount that if people bring us really spicy bits of tea, they get discounts on their drinks.
Ooh.
Isn't that fun? Just so we can
I'll be
spicy
ahead of
tea?
that, Brian. I can sort that out. I'll be ahead of that. I can.
We can provide the marshals with drinks.
Hey, I'm down.
Okay, cool. We'll set something up.
Okay. Oh
But
my
that's
god.
my corruption. I'm in deep with a gang to run a cafe that serves hot chocolates and matcha. Although Reed was going around today telling people that I killed Bill Mays and I dragged him through a pit of fire and then shot him with a class 3.
Veronica, do you have any food? I doubt Brian does, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I'm gonna take this blueprint and recycle it. Thank
I
you
always
so much
keep
for the blueprint in
extras
your
just
book
in
box.
case someone needs food. There's some drinks in there too.
I wanted to. I'll keep it vague. I mean, it's all for everything we were talking about. I mean, we have one of them now. Real quick, Brian, I was going to suggest, because of time frame wise, I think everything that's stemmed off of this conversation, the rest of them just need to go active as like just normal warrants.
Have a chat with Ruth with it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna try and I'll try to get around early because I know she's around early.
I think that's a really good idea. Crane is going to be back maybe today. I have a feeling.
He's awake right now. Wait, which Crane?
The Marshall Crane.
Wait.
Hello. Hey, can you wake your son up?
Marshall?
Your
I don't
nephew?
have a son.
Nephew.
I hate this guy.
Grandson? You mean Declan, that piece of shit?
Yes,
Wait,
he's
is
supposed to
Declan
be
a
on duty the last like 3 days.
But I'd have to talk to him.
No.
Yeah, let him know that we got a big Marshall MRT operation. I need him helping to lead it.
MRT's kind of hard.
MRT's
kind of hard.
Yes.
MRT's kind of.
All right, I'll get after it.
All right, easy. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Is Declan a Marshall?
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
What?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah,
Good pickup. I didn't know. Yeah,
So
no, good pickup.
there's a whole thing where we were in Russia and he mentioned how much he wanted to join the Marshals, and then you and Dakota did, and then
I hate this place.
Oh my god.
and then what happened was like you guys transferred, right? And then I was like, then he came the next day after we had set up the academy, and I'm like, Monka S, Angel, and fucking Frost are gonna be pissed. And I'm like, yo, just chill. And I think there was a bit of miscommunication, so he asked for the transfer, and they were triggered at me. Now, to be fair, like there was a million things going on, right? So, but yeah, now he's transferred over. Everything's chill.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Wow,
Yep.
okay, good pickup for the Marshals.
Yep.
Do you guys know Catalina Rooker?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Rooker, yeah.
What do you know about her? What are her likes, her interests, her dislikes?
Oh, I think I know why you're asking. Are you asking because
Yeah.
of a different reason? I heard it was something about a secret something.
She's
Is
my
it
Secret
that?
Santa. Brian, I'm really
okay.
sad that you're not participating in Secret Santa with the Blaine County Mayor's office.
I would have been down if I had known. Oh no!
You were
The Christmas party today.
It starts in 20 minutes. It starts in 20
Oh
minutes.
my
You're
God.
fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right.
My
Okay.
God. Oh my God, Brian. I
Holy
didn't think you'd be so
fuck.
interested in a Christmas party.
No, I wasn't. I was told to go to it.
Stressful few hours. It's been a stressful few hours.
It
let's be
was.
real.
I'm still mad, but now I'm more mad that I wasted my time after having to skip interrogations over the bombings down south for that. So
yeah, well,
in future, I'm gonna go right to Cantor, and I do think that we, us chatting on Saturday is the best route anyways, so that we can iron out expectations, because clearly people are speaking, I think, on their behalf based on their personal opinions on how the world should be, and that ain't cool,
I
bro.
mean, I think the more on top of that, there's no how do I word it? gonna say real conversation, but like like we're doing right now, or like what we just did there in the hospital, like actual conversations and ironing it out over an hour instead of people's opinions with no real context or because like all the context we were giving of specific situations wasn't obviously coming through, and then it was in that hour-long meeting or 45 minutes. All it takes is 45 minutes to sort that out.
Oh my God, the things I had to deal with today.
Like what?
I can only imagine.
I can't talk about it.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to start.
Me already. Let me get the tea. This is bullshit.
If you want to become a marshal, no.
I mean,
let's just say
let's
corruption is so nonstop, and solving it is very difficult. Because very similar to that conversation, a lot of those problems turn into how to protect your friends. It gets very frustrating knowing that there's victims that, can't get their, get their shit back.
Well, hear me out. Hear me out real quick.
Medic.
Hang on.
Yes.
Oh, he's cooking.
So,
Okay.
you know what, Brian? I gave my spiel of like why I want to be a part of the marshals and like my patrol experience, right? And like that kind of aspect of it. And like you said like we're all very good at certain things. What if we had somebody who was very respected and very trusted in the medical department? If we went into a meeting like that, who would have like a lot of sway and like a lot of, people wouldn't really question because they're very good at their job.
The only issue is you can't hold two government positions in San Andreas.
I already am.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm a deputy mayor and
Oh
I'm a
no.
US.
Okay, I think that's.
fine.
Hang on, real quick. Put a pin
I think
in
it's
that.
in legislation that you can't, but I won't say anything.
We'll put a pin in that. We'll come back to that. What I'm saying is, let's say we had, somebody who was very good at. I'm not going to say combat medic because I think that's not a good word for.
Wait, why?
Is it a combat medic?
We're getting a combat medic cert for TRT, so why not MRT as well? Just come on your operations.
I agree. Well,
and patch you
TRT
guys
doesn't
up
exist
and-
anymore.
Well, I'd
Yes, they do.
rather.
Oxby's running it.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes.
Iteration number 10 in the last
But it could be kind of cool. Just saying.
Oh my
You guys go
God,
out on
the
like a
Oxby
faceless
thing.
operation. You guys have a medic there, take care of you, patch you up on scene.
I would rather you run like a whole sub-department of something medical that's run through the Marshals Department. The whole, what we just dealt with. This is my personal opinion. I'm not going to speak on behalf of anything. But considering what we just dealt with, I would rather someone I trust to keep those Muppets in line. And there's anyone I wouldn't like. There's one person I would trust to do that.
Yeah.
That'd be my opinion
agree.
on that.
That'd be cool.
I mean,
And I'd rather well, I was gonna say,
No,
like,
go ahead.
considering we can take, like Brian said, we can take control of anything in terms of the medical authority if we wish, or not wish, but like, see the position to do so. I'd rather
if
not
something
do that. I'd rather
got
have
that
someone-
bad, right? And I'll sort of, I think most of this is going to be resolved with interfacing with, Cantor. Yeah, that I'm not too concerned it's going to boil up
No,
again.
I agree. I guess I'm not talking about this specific situation, but it's like someone we can default to that is under our jurisdiction. That's what I'm kind of saying. I'm kind of talking like hypotheticals. I'm not saying
yeah.
like, you know what I mean? But yeah. And we
Also,
have that
I'm pretty
anyway.
sure-
With, hopefully with Cantor and now you as well, Veronica. So.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't hold two elected positions. And mine were elected.
Yeah, you're
mine were
probably
appointed.
you're probably right about that.
Yeah, mine were appointed and hired positions. Like, because Dawn was thinking about running for the South in the interim thing, and she was told no because she was elected mayor of the North.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think that's the differentiation there. So, I could say.
I want my time and energy back from that previous situation. I'm still seething about it.
I told you from the start. I told you we're gonna waste an hour, and we did. We did waste an hour. because
We
Cantor walked
did
in.
get to the end of it, but I will say that I'm glad I knew from the onset I needed to just contact the state. Luckily, Cantor resolved it, but it was very dangerously getting to that. Not because, just to be clear here, this isn't me going to daddy governor or anything along those lines. Listen, if I need to do that, that's going to be for other shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Exactly.
But more of these are lines that are not, we're being questioned that, you know, that we're not, I'm not the one who should be making those decisions either.
well, not even that. Like, before Cantor showed up, that whole argument was, I mean, because we had to stop it because it was turning into some, like, you know, underhanded insult. It was opinionated and morality. And when we're going into conversations when it should be lawful, all that kind of argument with opinions and morality, it's so fucking useless or secondary that we shouldn't be doing it anyway.
Well,
maybe that's my opinion, but like,
yes,
it can divulge into such an argument where like nothing gets done, and then we end up
right, because it's not based on any like foundational logic, law, anything. It's,
exactly. So,
I feel like it should be like this.
Beforehand.
Feelings do not run San Andreas.
No,
and this has been very made crystal clear. And if we decide, how do I put this? I by no means am suggesting that you had the right idea, which is worst case scenario. We do something, the patient or some entity doesn't like it. You can go through the official, you know, avenues, right? Yeah. And that's why those official avenues exist, right? You can sue us. You can, you know, challenge it in legislation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Not, hey, this is my opinion, therefore I'm going to, you know, anyways.
I mean, like, in reality, like when it goes back down to that, we could have just walked in, both of us, and said, like, this is what's happening, tough shit. There is no conversation.
You know why maybe it got me a bit? It goes back to this corruption thing. A lot of recent problems that we've had to face, and this is why I'm getting a specific people to handle IA, as it's got to be their thing.
Yeah,
is you can't really doing something corrupt is a legal matter, right? It's not a feelings matter. And unfortunately, a lot of arguments boil down to feelings. Like, I feel like this should be okay to do, but the thing is, if we all operated on that, we'd have very different, there would be no right or wrong, right?
Brian, check your texts. Very important.
Oh, I saw that. Is that the, what you want to call it?
Yes.
SMME?
No. MEME.
MEME.
I hate
the Marshall Emergency Medical Entity.
Honestly, I'm not opposed to the idea for MRT or whatever, which is sort of like, so I at a high level, McQuillan, I want, okay, we got patrol cert, right? That's cooking. I need to chat with you and Bean. I'm waiting to find out what day we're going to do this for the military helicopters and stuff.
Yeah, that if I'm honest, that stuff needs to be accelerated just because of stuff I've been hearing that's going on early shift 1.
It's
okay, accelerated is a bad word, but like priority, you know what I mean?
It's on the priority. It's just got to get done right. Yeah. I mean, for the meantime, we got to just have to. Most of this is me, in the best way I can explain it, is people get excited with toys.
Yes.
And the danger of getting excited with toys is they get misused. Yeah. And then I'm responsible for that, right?
That too.
Excuse me. Recognizing the temperament of law enforcement, and understandably, because I used to be there, is getting overly excited and misusing something over, hey, I feel I should be able to raid Brian Knight's.
No, it's 1,000%.
You know, those are like real concerns.
The moment someone says I feel, that's, you know, that's where we're getting to an issue when it comes to something with that kind of equipment, right? There should be certain parameters around that specifically.
Well, and to give you context, right? McAllister. Oh, let's get Declan. Where are you?
Where is he?
Hey, I got like a weird, like, it's like an AOL email. I didn't even know to use that. My grandfather, you said you were trying to get a hold of me.
Yes. We need to talk MRT.
Okay, is that like a new anime?
No, it's like TRT, but it actually is going to function.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Where can we pick you up?
I am in the Davis parking lot.
Davis parking lot? All right, we'll be on our way.
All right, see you.
See you.
Can I say something real quick to MRT? And I think you'll appreciate. I don't think MRT should be a thing, and this is why, right? And I was talking to Opal about this, and
we're gonna get mad for yoinking it.
I was no. I was doing some light poaching of Opal because I think Opal's fantastic, and everything that she does on a day-to-day. I don't know about your personally, but like everything she does on a day-to-day. It's kind of what I see myself doing, right? She cares about everything that's outside of just fucking some sort of ping, right?
Yes.
I don't, and what I was trying to tell her was like, you know, she got whatever's going on with TRT with local enforcement, she got it removed again or some bollocks like that. And I told
again?
her, like, no, but regardless of that though, I told her, like, I have my own TRT. But it's not because I don't. I've never been told I have TRT. I'm just empowered by my command and high command. I don't feel like I need a title of TRT.
No.
This is what
I
we
agree.
Are.
I agree with you. So I see it more.
That's why I was just pointing out the MRT thing. Is I don't even think we
I
need that. I
wholeheartedly
feel
agree.
You and like the rest of command is like that doesn't even need to be a fucking thing. That is just what we do because we are the marshals.
So.
I love Fortnite.
How you doing?
Me too.
Hey,
Sabrina
Yo.
Carpenter Santa skin is coming in next week. I'm so excited.
There's a Supreme. Never mind.
Yes, I play as Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite because she's so cute.
You play for? Oh my god.
And she's getting a Santa
she's so
Claus
hot at
skin
the
next
concerts
week.
when she does the ad lib every time in the different cities.
Please,
Yeah,
God.
I dressed as her for the meeting today because we had to dress
Freaky
as singers.
position, and she like picks
Have
a
you ever
different
tried
one.
this
My
one?
favorite is
That's
this
right.
one. Yeah. No.
Yep. That
Yeah,
Quinn
I watch TikTok.
knows. That's right.
We were talking.
Welcome to the T-Mobile.
We're talking like.
Oh, I don't like tea. That's those for old people.
So you missed a whole thing where
you missed. Yeah, I think you would have lost your fucking mind if you were.
Bro,
in
I was.
Why? What happened? Okay, now I'm interested actually.
Go ahead.
I feel like
I think you should know just so it's in your purview in case.
He should.
Especially since he's going to be dealing with warrants and stuff in the future.
Do you want to do it, Brian? Who's going to give the best?
The TLDR is we needed to put Steve into custody because he had a marshal warrant. He's currently in ICU. And this McQuillan let me know that that he had noticed a shootout. He got pulled to this other thing. Whatever. We needed to serve this thing. So I get called down because they don't want to do it. And we're like, what do you mean they don't want to? That's not like their choice.
Who's they?
Sama director and Legs.
Who's Legs?
Dr. Stacy.
Dr. Stacy.
Jackie
Stacy.
Oh, right.
attending
Okay.
physician. Stacy
So
is the
wait, so you got a
doctor.
warrant for someone who's a doctor?
No. A gang member, Steve.
Oh, and he was in the hospital?
Correct. In
Okay.
ICU. And so
What do you mean they don't want to do it?
Exactly.
Why is it their choice?
Brian,
Hold on.
Okay, so here's the full content. I'll blast through this and then we'll talk about it, right?
Okay.
So, larger situation happening, we respond to it. Completely not involved to this hospital situation. While that's going on, I hear on radio someone call it that there's a lot of shots fired at at Grove Street, right?
Yeah.
I was actually going to go down there with Nakota, but the pursuit involved, we ended up going to the pursuit. All that happened, so we didn't actually get an opportunity to go down there. I don't think anyone's even gone down there for evidence, regardless.
Oh, we should go do that.
We should. I kind of want to let it die down. Probably. I am going there before I get off duty.
I'm valid
But
down there. I
anyway.
could call someone if you want.
I would hold off.
Okay.
You'll, I guess, with more context. So,
yeah.
We all get to the hospital. The situation we're dealing with gets dealt with. Brian calls me and asks me to deal with it. I thought it was with the current situation we were dealing with, but it was actually with apparently Stephen O'Connor, who was in ICU. So, Brian told me to kind of go, put him into marshal custody off of the warrant that he has for the situation. Was it 26 days ago, where he's suspected to be involved with kidnapping you, Brian, and stabbing you and all that. I go to do that. I'm told by Dr. Stacy that no, you're not going to do that. And then a bigger, that I can't put him in custody or because of the warrant. Because what was the reasoning? Real quick, just that it was if we don't bring him in our custody, then they will not allow us to put him into police custody when they've come in on their own fruition because they're unconscious in ICU, and it's their responsibility essentially.
Did they have a giant frock on, and did they yell sanctuary and like?
Oh my God! It's so funny. They use that word actually.
Veronica, sorry, what were you saying, Veronica?
No, I was saying basically that's what happened. Basically,
I don't want to get
he used the word sanctuary multiple times.
I don't want to get anything wrong. So we're at that point, right? So, I say to Dr. Stacey and Veronica as my witness. I was like, right, instead of like you, because you're saying you're going to talk to the board or email the board, I was like, instead of you doing that, can we just talk to Brian, who's still in the fucking building, and get this sorted out quickly, so we know what we're doing instead of this whole fucking stupid bullshit. I had to fight to do that. We ended up doing that. We had a meeting where Cantor showed up and Dr. Jackie Legg showed up, who had a fucking hell of a fucking attitude that Brian.
What did Cantor say?
If he wants to. Oh, that's the best part. So the first part of it was myself.
Can I mention that I had to explain at one point that I was like, brother, like we're putting him into our custody, right? And they went on to say, hey, by the way, these people that you have put into your custody for protection so they don't get fucking murdered, we also have to consider, we're already having talks about whether or not we should be doing that either.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Like,
So,
and I'm
the
like,
initial
huh?
conversation-
Like, what is happening here? They
The
said, well,
initial
you're not allowed to be
conversation-
serving, like, unless you bring someone here in custody before they get to the hospital, we cannot be letting you take custody. We cannot be letting you take custody of them once they're inside, right? Unless they're already in your custody.
So to hit like a timeline, I'll hit a quick timeline. Quick timeline, because it's fucking, without the timeline it's confusing. So I go in, I say to Dr. Stacy that I'm under direction from Brian Knight, my director, that I'm doing this. She says, okay, I have a problem with this. I said, okay, I'm telling you, and I worked through some of it and say, all right, I'm going to get Brian here because he's, I thought you were still in the building. Got him there. We have the conversation. The first conversation between myself, Brian, and Dr. Stacy as to, I guess the whole thing. And then she starts saying that she's emailing like the board, which I didn't. I mean, Brian, you say you're aware of the board. I didn't even know there was a board because I thought there was just a SAMA director. She's getting opinions from the board who have really no context on the situation, and their first input, if I'm wrong, Brian, correct me, their first input was, oh, why don't you just get law enforcement to stand outside the door?
Yes!
That was the first input we heard from this board, was we get a law enforcement officer or officers to just routinely stand outside instead of just putting them in under detainment,
which immediately pissed me off.
Oh, it fucking set me off almost immediately.
I'm like, so, but like, look, like, just like if you're like a reasonable human being, right? Can't you extrapolate that scenario like 2 steps further than your nose and be like, hey man, so if we're claiming that we don't hand over people in our care to the police, what happens when they're done being treated and ready to be released?
Oh dear.
Do we like
I
do
believe
the
they said put a
doctors
warrant out
like
for them.
do the doctors
Yeah.
like stand at the doors and like when they
Okay, so-
exit the door it's a free-for-all? Like what is what's going
you'll
on?
love this. Jackie Legs told me, or like told us, this doesn't change. Like, what was it? You can just do your job as normal. So I questioned immediately. It's like, right, if I can do my job as normal, I'm gonna go put him in. Like, I'm gonna go arrest him. I don't give a fuck if he's unconscious or not, because I've shot people down who are unconscious and I still arrested them. I didn't stop arresting them because they're bleeding out on the ground. And then he wanted to argue the difference between, what was it? I can't even. It was so fucking.
Yeah. So what was the resolution?
Well, that's the best part.
Oh, the best part of the resolution. So we were having this conversation with Dr. Stacy and Jackie Legs, and then Cantor, who was just a member of the board, not the SAMA director, came in, and we the first question was, do you have an issue kind of with, I don't even think we asked, right? We just gave it the context and was like, yeah, what's the issue with that? Of like just putting them under detainment because they're on suspicion of a crime or have a warrant. And she was just under the pretense of like, yeah, we do that normally.
Yeah.
That if somebody either one has a warrant or two is suspected of a crime, they're handcuffed to the fucking bed, and then it's our problem. That's what she was under. But apparently the other two were not under that pretense at all. And
Sounds
then
like the other two
really
are
quiet.
Really smart people.
Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, they're
Also, I've been fasting. Do you guys have any food?
I searched it off me.
Some churros.
I'll get it off tonight.
Okay. Also, don't
Sorry
forget
if I
the
mixed
PR.
up a few things.
Don't
That
forget
went
the
on
PR.
for like,
Director, I'm gonna gently reach in your pocket and grab a sandwich. Thank you.
Probably, is that more than an hour now? It's like an hour and a half, no?
Yeah, Declan, there was a really good part where he said it was bad for PR for the hospital. And I asked, is that patient rights or public relations? And he said, public relations.
Yeah, Jackie Legs also tried to say that the hospital is a private entity.
Does he understand what San Andreas stands for in Sama?
I don't think so.
To be so fair, we
he
all
knows
thought,
it's not sexual assault,
we all
right?
thought that though.
Like,
we all thought it was private until we had it explained.
I mean, if it was private, then we would have to have insurance to get treated there, no?
To me, I think multiple people had different interpretations of what private meant. That's just my interpretation.
I'm gonna be real. I think it was their personal opinions. I think they twisted the conversation in a way to make it seem the most unsavory, which the explanation at the end was, oh, well, I thought you guys were going to just like rip him out of the bed. And we were like, what? Like, there in no point in time did we make any such indication. My guess is this was a personal opinion that they were driving. How sometimes people will say like, yo, by the way, this, the Governor Coyle said, and then people are just like, oh, okay. But it's not actually the case. You know what I'm saying? It was one of those, except it was
that would
the
be
board
really
said.
Stupid.
It was one of those the board said things, and it turns out the board never said that because it made no logical sense.
Dumb.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the whole most of the conversation was Brian trying to figure out if it was an opinionated thing or if they had a larger conversation with some, with the state or on a federal level. But it literally just boiled down to their opinions.
Do they know what happens if they fuck up and Derek has to wake up from the board? Because the last time that happened, everyone got fired.
I've
never met Mr. Shaw, but what I was just saying to them is like,
you don't fuck around with Derek Shaw. You don't fuck around with Derek Shaw.
I mean, what I said to Brian and Veronica was like, and to them is like, at the end of the day, if we go in, like if I walk in and I say, okay, I know what I can do, and I kick down the doors and say I'm taking these people into state custody, ultimately that does not fall on them, that falls on us. That's what I was trying to get across to them. But then their morality got in the way, and when we had an hour conversation, which I mean we still got good valuable things out of it, but at the end of the day, it's still, if me and Brian walk in and take him, because it's still our purview to do so, it falls under our responsibility.
Okay, I'm guessing this like hypothetical never brought up to them, but like, how does their logic even play out in like the scenario where, let's say, they respond to a 911 where there's shots fired on scene? Are they under the impression that like because they got there first and they're giving him treatment?
Yes,
and we
brother, that's exactly
them to the hospital,
sort of.
like
Hold
we
on,
can't
hold on.
Hang on.
This
Okay.
is This was not EMS saying these things.
Oh,
this was
okay, I get it.
doctors
All right,
saying
that
these
makes more
things.
sense.
Yeah.
But no, but they did.
I want to
but,
make
like,
that
no,
very clear.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm specifically talking about because, like, let's say they are unconscious when they come in, right? Because I think all of us have shot people down.
But I want
who are then
Declan to be
unconscious.
aware that this was not EMS. This was doctors.
Yeah, this
we
is
were
a doctor
not. I
thing,
was not
100%.
arguing this. I was not arguing this.
Veronica's
think you guys are
been very
right.
much on the side of
Okay.
what the fuck is this from the very
Yeah.
beginning. So
It's just such a weird hill to die on. Like what?
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I was literally losing my mind, and thankfully McQuillan held me back because I was starting to pop off at the at some
Gun
of it.
deal happening at the top of the grain cells near the burial. Okay.
So I will. For this is how I read it, and you know, Veronica McQuillan, keep me, you know, truthful here. Is I went to the extent of saying, you recognize where this is going is like you know, we're state marshals. If we need to take authority over the building, we could do so. And
and then they told you that you can't.
They said I can't. Yes.
Yeah.
But now, mind you,
don't worry, there was a very informative phone call 30 minutes later where Brian said, "Yeah, I can do this," and then hung up. So.
No, but the
know,
inference, and maybe I didn't come across right, and that's why, you know, is my point there was this is something, this is the extent of which what we can do, not that it needs to be done, but y'all are just fucking doctors, right? And not in a diminishing way, but it is quite literally our job to have to make those decisions, whether right or wrong in the moment, right? And whether the right or wrong is decided in court.
Well, I can understand if, like, for example, someone got in a car crash and then a cop shows up at the hospital and is like, I think that guy could be drunk. I want to draw his blood. And the doctor's like, you can't do that. He's unconscious and can't consent, blah, blah, blah. You didn't even see the crash.
Yes.
You have no understanding.
Yes.
Like, that's
yes.
illegal. Okay, I could see a doctor standing up at that point because it's like the cop's overreaching. But
yes.
The latter is such like a fundamental, or the former, I guess, is such a fundamental misunderstanding of their role in like the world, like their job in society, that is fucking mind-blowing to me. Wow, okay.
But I mean, look, it's why I very quickly had to be like, yo, this sounds like a conversation I need to have directly with the state, because like this sounds like they're trying to say, you know, I don't know. You ever been anywhere? Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
Look, at the end of the day, it was definitely still a conversation worth having, because as much as they still can't make a call on something, to educate them or to make sure that they know what they're doing, it's important, right? Because the whole thing was we spent what 35 minutes having that initial conversation with Legs, and well, it was more just Legs, honestly, and Dr. Stacey. And talking about specifically with this situation where Stephen O'Connor went in, he needed to be at minimum under detainment because there was a situation where he ended up in the ICU that we couldn't even respond to because we were doing with something else. So at minimum, outside of the warrant, he needs to be detained under investigation or whatever the fuck has happened down there. That's what we were trying to get across.
I'm gonna be real. If someone in the hospital told me that I could not detain a suspect that was in their care, I would probably arrest them for obstruction.
Well, that's
That
what
was brought up.
That's what Brian brought up immediately, and it's like it's what we can go down. Like that's the road easily we can go down, just as much as like I could say when you make the argument, oh, it's a private entity, or you know this. Okay, if you're saying this, then I will take them into state custody. I will take them to Bolingbroke and I'll put them under the care of the medical.
It doesn't matter if they're a private entity. Like,
no, but
what is going on?
Like, you know, to like appease the argument, I could take them up to Bolingbroke and put them under state care if that's really where we're going down, right? But at the end of it, they were making all these arguments, and then Cantor walked in the room and it's like, oh, I've just been under the, you know, if they're under police custody or they're under suspicion or a warrant or anything like that, they're just cuffed to the bed. And then it's your guys' problem once they're medically good to go. And then
okay,
Jackie Legs and Dr. Stacey said fucking nothing afterwards. They went quiet after that. And then we were done with the conversation. What?
Sounds like they didn't know what they're talking about.
Exactly. That's what it boils down to, is they didn't communicate with each other.
Yeah.
to Cantor's credit, she cleared everything up. She agreed with you guys that you should be able to do whatever you need to do. The other two also agreed that that is the case. It was real stupid for a long time.
Yeah, and Cantor
But
hit the
it
nail on the head
sounds-
and just
yeah.
squared it away pretty much. And I think, Knight, you said you were going to have a chat with Cantor Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday, because
and then all this will be a memory and it won't be a
truthfully,
problem, right?
and if I'm wrong about it, so be it. Is I think it was maybe personal opinion bleeding through, which is fine until you start to speak on behalf of a higher authority. And given that this has happened today, in a very reasonable 2 sets of circumstances, getting it written down procedurally from the, the hospital side and the marshal and law enforcement side is the goal of the meeting with Cantor. So we're going to get it like, here's how it works, right?
Yeah.
Like, here are the expectations.
That's the big plus out of all of this, is at least it got sorted out, right? It was hell to deal with. It was quite funny, but at least we got a lot of positives out of it.
True.
And it should be at least it should be squared away, right? At least by Saturday, or we'll have a clearer picture by Saturday.
I think so.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I just remembered the holiday party.
Yeah, it just started. You guys want to head to it?
Yeah, let's go to it. We'll get some hats or something, and we'll talk.
Ruby did say
this unit
you
as
have
well.
to be dressed festive.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll put a hat on.
The MRT, right? I'm using that phrase very loosely because McAllister, as you said, all the marshals should know how to do it.
Oh wait.
It wasn't even saying like all the marshals had to. I just feel empowered already that I'm doing it. I just feel
I
like
agree.
More it's,
I
the marshals
agree.
are already doing it. I don't need a cert to do that. You know.
I think I'm not anti-cert. For me, a cert is, do you know how to do X, Y, and Z? And a cert should be like we have the patrol cert thing, which is it's different. It's different than a patrol cert is, hey, do you know all this shit, right? In absence of a FTO evaluation. Did you hear that last bit? Evaluation? Okay. So if and whenever this MRT thing happens, it would be things like, do you know how to serve a marshal warrant? Do you know how to do you know what I mean? And we would push people to go through that. It may also be something where I'm like, yo, Crane, let's set up a fucking combat training op, right? As opposed to, yo, this unit MRT is going to go and execute something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. With that said, though, the key bit here is there's some warrants that need to be executed on, and especially take place around this time frame. And we want to get you briefed up on it and take who you need. Let's fucking crack some fucking skulls because we only got a couple days left.
Yeah, so what I'll say to those real quick, I'm going to email Ruth and just say, I'll give my recommendation that those warrants need to go live on a greater scale, just for information basis to get more eyes on them. All of those marshal warrants, one is active, which is DJ Cooper. The other one is technically not, because he's not been made contact with through the form of which we're doing it. Running up, giving them the one opportunity to surrender, and then going from that point. That is H's Prez. He was around all today. I was looking for him all today. Couldn't fucking find him. Essentially, those warrants are 3 days away from being out of statute.
Yeah, that sounds great, McQuillan.
Okay. Well, I need Ruth to see if we can get them on just on active, just like a normal warrant, to get PD's eyes on them at least, and hopefully get them.
Okay.
I was going to say, Brian, as well, with the marshal warrants, if we are keeping them slightly different over Christmas, I'm going to write something up to see how we can improve them. Have them a little bit more, regiment is the right word, but like levels of escalation over the 30-day period. So just so we don't end up with
like a 15-20 day period of nothing happening because certain people aren't around. Does that make sense? So at least people have something to go off of if let's say the leader of the whole operation isn't around. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I agree. No, I wouldn't say necessarily leader as much as we should be assigning people to do it, because if you don't have someone assigned to do it, no one does it, right? And that's with everything.
Well, especially with like the time of the year now, it's like I've been very busy, and I was also quite sick, so I've lost like 10-15 days, and then the days I have been around, other people haven't been around, and then the days I am around, local PD is dealing with, I don't know, the latest fucking armored car run or a bank truck or something, and then I'm wasting 2 or 3 hours where I can't even get an op together, you know? So I don't know, I'll write something up, just see if I can get something better to go off of. Just, you know, something for them to look at, I guess.
Yeah,
Instead of being
yeah,
told what to do.
100%. 100%. And we've got so many marshals, especially some that are coming around the bend that, you know, and of course, folks that I'm sure, you know, Crane here can call upon. Who do we got left? What are the names? Veronica, this is combat medic info, all right?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
I don't. DJ Cooper, HS Perez. If we're going, we have O'Connor. It's DJ Cooper and HS Perez.
Okay,
The
easy.
main reason we haven't gotten Perez is he is around a lot later normally.
What do you want him
Pretty
for?
much. The
Marshal warrant.
warrants.
But no, like how bad is it? Like what's the details?
Faces op to kidnap me after 2 months of bombing and killing each other with fighter jets.
What's like are you wanting to like charge him with like terrorism, like put him in jail for a long time, or is this like a we need to like interrogate you type shit?
No.
The chart. I mean, it's in the warrant. I'll give you the report. It's specified in terms of what he should be charged with, but it is basically these ones for DJ Cooper, O'Connor, and Perez. It's catch and charge. It's not interrogation.
The reason I ask is because like I have a good relationship with Ray and them, and like if you like if it's the kind of thing where it's like
you're not wearing anything festive.
No, I know. I'm putting these other clothes
there.
on first. Oh, can
You do
I?
that in there. Yeah.
Oh.
Just, you know,
convince them
think
that
about
it's
your
like
outfit.
easier to just like
In any clothing store, just think about your outfits. And
Oh shit.
should have all your Really? 2 years? You haven't known that?
You know, I spend so much time looking at the MDT and getting
Not
brought
about the world
into
around you.
difficult conversations.
Right.
I'm still so pissed about that conversation. I don't know why. I think
glad
it's
I
like,
wasn't the only one experiencing it.
yeah, it was, wait, is this like typical?
No. They're really, they are very good people. They're good people. I think from what I've understood of the hospital, their operation is just very much, I don't really know how to say it. It's kind of like, as Derek says, and they kind of work within those parameters. And I really like Derek. I think he does good work. And he has our backs a lot of the time too.
Mm-hmm.
But I also wonder if they're operating on old information, because like the private hospital thing, I always thought that was happening.
I think
until
think
you
it's-
actually discussed it and I went, oh wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
You know, I think it's good. For me, it kind of boils down to this, right? You know, when discussing, they are a important entity. They provide a very important service. But it's kind of like, in my opinion, very like incumbent on that. Even if they're operating under certain guidelines, you cannot mix opinion with guidelines. Otherwise, it gets very dangerous. Oh my God, this shirt looks awful.
That shirt's hideous. Right, just wear the shirt you were wearing before, the white collared shirt, and put on a Santa hat, and you're fine.
Oh wait, that's a good idea. All right.
You really didn't. Okay.
And here we go.
Here you go, festive.
All right,
Very
perfect.
good. Wow, look at you.
So,
Man, Am I right?
You're right. I can work on pros.
And it still is incumbent that, like, if something new comes up, you need to gather the information, present it to your bosses, and then bring it out, right?
Are we on the scavenger hunt team? Legion Square.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we got to go.
They're starting the scavenger hunt right now.
Dude, you guys
Channel
ever...
5, Channel 5, Channel 5, Channel 5, Channel 5, Channel 5.
You guys ever sleep wrong on your neck and get a pinched nerve? I'm losing it.
Yeah, constantly the past 3-4 weeks. It's been
I'm losing it, bro.
Real quick, Crane, you mentioned something about, can we just ask him? No. Get cinematic with it. You know what I mean?
No, I was telling him.
I'd rather we lose him than not be cinematic, right?
No,
Oh my God,
I
look
was
at everybody in Legion
I was
Square.
telling them the reasons why that wouldn't even work in the first place.
Ooh, good. Holy fuck!
Everybody's here.
We have just found which no one else probably had to get to about Air 1.
How do we join?
Brian needs a woman's touch.
Just start grabbing candy canes.
Candy canes. Guys, start looking for candy canes. Come on.
I signed up for this. I was right. I should have been.
Director.
Hey, TLDR, because I'm at the
If you don't want
Christmas
to do
thing.
the scavenger hunt, please come to the north side of Legion. We've got some music and we've got dinner.
We go to the.
I got one. I got one.
I got one too. I got one
Good
too.
shit. Good shit. Yeah, I agree with you. It's very pointed. I don't think inherently there's anything wrong. I think instead the focus should be around some of the information we got about around the magistrates, because
Ooh, I found a cherry.
you know, yeah,
Pull through it.
Do the candy canes kind of look like donuts?
not with standing. Like literally, the state's gonna be looking over the nominations. So, like,
Oh yeah.
so like, you know, if it was so wrong, they would
Well, I thought that's
quite
okay. I was
literally
trying to
see
grab
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I
You
don't
fly
know.
to that side.
It seemed
go up
like
the ladder.
a personal attack more than an actual motion for justice.
Imagine it's not even like
and that's why I
something,
was
it's like a
like,
fucking
look,
gun or
I'm
shit.
gonna talk to you. about
What was the TLDR of it?
Of his ACR?
Yeah, like he shouldn't be putting himself up.
Well, no, he didn't put it. It was Falconer posted the nominations for Grayson.
Oh.
But the concept of the ACR that Norman wanted to put was that the legislation says the Department of Justice shall nominate, not the justices shall nominate.
That's a hard angle to kind of
And
Oh,
seeing as though the state literally just made
No,
a
but-
declaration that the lawyers are part of the DOJ, that the lawyers should have at least some input.
Yeah, you got like.
And I was like, well, in that same breath, it also says Blaine County Sheriff's Office shall nominate. And do you think they went to all 50 of their deputies? Do you think LSPD is going to all 250 of their employees?
I mean, I'm
dispatchers and PD tow.
Yeah, I haven't even
I was
figured out
like-
what the fuck we're gonna do.
Yeah, I was like, if that's the case, like if that's the goal to clarify that,
I
then you
mean,
need to do a legislative audit. And he was like, well, I just want to be able to point out that they're doing this. I was like, it's
That's-
targeted.
yeah, we shouldn't be doing an ACR on something so flimsy, which he himself knows he has personal interest
That's what I pointed
in.
out. And that's what I pointed out. And he was like, well, I'm not doing it as a marshal. I'm doing it as on my own as like an
No, we
independent
don't
person."
play.
And I was like,
we don't play
and that's
those
what
games.
I told him. That's what I told him. I was like, look, it doesn't matter if you're on or off duty. No matter what you do, you
Yeah.
are under our oath. You represent the marshals.
Yeah.
And so any action you take, even if it's on your own, it reflects on the marshal's office.
We're not the
And he was
old
like,
SASM where that used to happen. Like, you know, it's and not to.
But oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Okay. All right, perfect. I think you handled that well. How do you take it?
He seemed a little bummed, but I think he understood what I was saying
Yeah.
because he texted me later saying he's not going to do the ACR.
Yeah, I think he should be more pointed towards, what do you call it? Some of that information that's just come out a little while ago. with McAllister and the magistrates.
Okay, I need to look over what you're talking about, but
There's a whole thing.
Every day is a whole thing. Every hour is a whole thing.
Springfield today's been something else. But, you know, slowly we're growing and we'll have more marshals to, you know, spread it all around. So.
Yeah. Yay.
All right. Hell yeah.
More stuff. All right. I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. Easy. All right. Appreciate it. You take care.
In the ongoing future. If it's the key to Ruby's house.
Think about it. Just give Jimmy Coke, then he'll give you keys.
Coca-Cola?
Yes, Coca-Cola, the original Coca-Cola.
Wait, how many are we supposed to get? Oh, wait, I got 2 of them.
Doing great, Brandy.
I am on the north of Legion Square. Oh shit.
Live another day, might just fall in love. Go out to a bar or maybe to a club. Find my next mistake, or maybe he's the one. Kiss a girl, fall in love.
Yeah.
I will do it for the plot. I'll go back to my ex, even though I know he sucks. I will do it for the plot. Do something to spice it up. I will do it for the plot. Do it for the plot, baby. Kiss a girl, fall in love. I will do it for the plot. I'll go back to my ex, even though I know he sucks. I will do it for the plot. Do something to spice it up. I will do it for the plot. Do it for the plot, baby.
Oh, 10. Listen, I looked enough for candy canes. I found a couple.
Up next, I have a little bit of a love song for you, and it is called Head Rush. You ever get that head rush when you like someone so much?
Hey, Bass, we're up.
You make my heart beat. I'm feeling dizzy from the time that we spent together lately. My one and only, all the scars that you meant.
Ruby, we're about to be on the call and wants to talk to you.
I can't stop smiling. Love when you call me yours. No one else is for me. You are all that I see. You make it so easy to fall.
Matt, where did you go?
Who is this chat?
Currently on Memorial Park.
Oh, it is Sana.
stars are aligning, my clouds stop smiling. Love it when you call me yours. No one else is for me. You are all that I see. You make it so easy to fall. Oh, I think people call this love. I don't ever wanna be a part.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
And I chose to give up my heart. 'Cause I wake every single day. See you smile up on your face. Guess I'll do whatever it takes. Show the love that you send my way.
That last track was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah!
Thank you guys. Glad you liked that one. Next up is kind of more of a it's kind of like a sexy type of love song. So this is Waters by VOD.
Party made this.
Run it by 1K.
Controller, take it off, I wanna see ya. Pass it slow just like a teaser. Dribble so I can feed ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want ya, so I will ride it like a chopper. And you can dive into my waters.
Okay.
You can dive into my waters.
You look great, by the way.
I like swimming with the sharks. I ain't going home till it's late, till it's dark.
Oh shit!
I am always fucking sharp. I'm the king.
I haven't heard this guy for a minute.
Concentrated like a monk. Free my brother, free my unks. Always in the trunk. I can pull up with the funk. People going out of business when the album getting dropped. Like my sim, they getting swapped. Everything gets in lock. Jet is flip flopping, ain't stopping. Red dotting, headshotting, ain't slipping. I'm mopping. Real life, no tick-tocking. Bro racing, jaw dropping. I'm stunting, what's popping? My shit will make you coughing. Might end up in a cuffing. I might go around, but I always keep it straight. If it's not about the money, then I cannot relate. I ain't going to the gym, but I'm pushing all this weight. I'm just being myself. I'm not trying to recreate anything. Listen to what I say. I'm not trying to hate.
Okay.
Every day, I'm just following my fate. Still remember those days. Might tear up like Pompeii. I can't lose no way. Colder than Norway. If I take another step and I level up more, my dread is don't give a fuck. Pull up to your front door. Toxic is my behavior. I'm rotten to the core. I am never sleeping even when there's water on the floor. Yeah.
Controller, take it off, I wanna see ya. Nice and slow, just like a teaser. Drop it low so I can feed ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay,
I want ya, so I will ride it like a chopper. And you can dive into my waters. You can dive into my waters. I know you're looking in my direction. Even from the distance, I can feel the tension. One step, two step, we walking forward. Tell me what's next, and you can call it.
It's a good track, huh?
Man sitting next to me, got him on my mind, got me on my knees like a mental fine.
Oh wait, what?
Do you like to tango, baby? You making a fan go crazy. Go deeper inside me, baby. Hit the spot, make it hot. Can you show me? Dive in and show me what I'm missing. Can you hold your breath and hold my neck while kissing? Can you dive in? Oh, will you dive in?
Wait, what? Wait, hold up.
You're nice and slow. You're nice and slow.
Cat, cover your ears.
Dive in me now. Dive
Wait,
in me now.
wait.
You're nice and slow. You're nice and
Wait, what the hey? Hey!
Dive in me now. Dive
What the
in me now. Controller, take it off, I wanna see ya. Nice and slow, just like a teaser. Drop it low so I can feed ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want ya, so I will ride it like a chopper. And you can dive into my waters.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I just got the. You can dive into my waters.
Hey, why are you grabbing me? Stop grabbing
You can
me.
ride it like a chopper. Oh my lord.
Hell yeah, awesome. Woo.
Hell yeah. Also, you may want to take your mask off and put it back on. And if
So
I'm
I've been
silly,
told
I
that
can do the same.
everyone wants you to do some upbeat songs and stuff, so I'm just gonna keep going until I've been told to play the song request. Just let me know,
There we
guys.
go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this next song is actually a bit of an experimental one I was doing. I was trying to do some like pop rock in a way. So this is Take It Off Hot.
Oh shit! Wait, what? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, chat. Get it.
Out in the sea, but you're the only one for me. I don't do well with jealousy, so now we all see the real you, the real me. I might be a little crazy, but at least I knew loyalty. I hope that next time you fall in love, you jerk on all your toxic blood, and I hope you see me in your dreams, and you wake up in a panic and you let out a scream.
Oh, swallow my knife. Swallow it whole. I need one more USB-A.
Throw away those things every day.
Yeah, I know. So have I. Still haven't found a LEDX yet.
I just started nutrition unit level 3. My hideouts.
How? I have no fucking... Where are you finding all the drills?
Found a lot on interchange, Scav.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I've yet to
the
find
shoreline, the expansion area too, and the Scav Island and the old village. So it has all those brown toolbox in the sheds.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I just did a quick reserve scav in the car because I needed 3 Majika coffee beans, but I found them and I got out.
Oh, shit.
I also found a Twitch Rivals armband, which I think is pretty rare.
That is rare. Yeah. What happened to McQuillan? Wait. Is she getting arrested? Oh. Break my heart.
I'll be honest.
Follow me home.
Average.
Yeah, okay.
More than average, just from repairing ambulances.
All right. Everything is a little sticky, but that's okay. Hey folks, thank you all for being here. I hope you can hear me. If you need some food, Violet is at the back, at the very, very back there. She has dinner for everyone.
Yeah, give them to the snowman.
If you have your number of candy canes and donuts, go see the snowman. Additional prizes will be handed out. However, the golden candy cane was found.
Oh, well, there's a golden one.
Oh, I'm afraid to say it. Does everyone want to know who found it?
Yeah. If it's somebody I don't like,
Of
then
course.
no.
Brandon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, the person who has the candy cane is Bubba J.
Oh, okay.
Where was
it?
Big Bubba J gets to choose. He can either get a yacht or he can get a spare room in my house. We're going to be collating all of the numbers of the candy canes and the donuts. And we will
Oh,
be giving
fuck,
out
I ate
additional
mine.
prizes. However, we have one more surprise and then some music.
I just ate
Ben,
it.
are you here?
I thought that was on the ground.
Where did Ben go?
Who's Ben?
Oh my God! Of all
Ben
the
who?
times, Ben Silisai.
Ben Silisai.
Bend over? Is there a bend over?
Yeah?
Silly's high,
Are you ready, Ben?
Oh, you want me to do the song?
All right, Ben has
She
a
want
song.
me
If
to
you
do
have
that
not
song?
heard this before, there are moves to go with the song. So listen up to Ben, and then we'll do a little bit more dancing before we got to get back on duty. This is Ben. Come on, do it, man.
She said duty. Yeah, Ben. Hey, everybody, I'm Ben.
Yeah.
CSI. I'm gonna be playing the number dance.
Yeah,
For those
good.
that don't know,
Hey,
there is a
guys.
dance to the number dance. It also involves weed, so make sure you guys get your pre-rolls ready.
No weed. No weed on duty. No weed on
But it
duty.
involves weed. It's part of the dance.
It was Bubba J.
Anyways, for those that are interested in keeping up with the dance, I'll be going over some of the
No,
moves.
we're not lying.
The fuck is this?
First up,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do the sweep,
Okay.
and then after you sweeping, you're gonna think about pumping.
I haven't seen you in years. Holy shit. You directed any cool movies lately?
Then after that, you gotta relax by smoking some weed. You know how it is. But like most weed, after you smoke a little while, you're probably gonna slump.
Ah! Ow!
Okay.
I love when you shit into your own.
But you know, when you get up, you're gonna be acting a little stunned.
I'm so confused.
That's hot. That's hot.
All right.
Then you're gonna be thinking about some old school dance moves, something like like Dance 21.
What? Just be careful, okay? We don't want anybody to get hurt. Please and thank you. You're the best.
Fuck you, man.
You're just gonna follow the moves, everyone, the best you can, okay?
What? Yeah, I think after that, if you're quick with it, you're gonna do an anime run, and then you're gonna do that into Dance 42.
Fuck, I haven't been listening.
Okay, we're gonna try.
All right, let's go ahead and see what this mess looks like when we all do it. You guys ready?
We're ready.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah! I'm ready to see this.
Yo, Buttons.
What up, Prime?
Oh, hell yeah.
I heard this new dance is all the rage.
Yeah.
No, can you teach me?
Of course. Just watch me.
Oh, hell yeah.
You ready? First,
Are you gonna
gotta
dance?
do the sweep. Move around a little, feel the rhythm in your feet. Then you start pumping. I know it's not the groovy smooth, but it's something. Gotta smoke weed.
Come on.
You wanna feel a vibe? Then I got that shit that you need. Yeah, my rhyme's so sick that you can't even breathe. And my shit's straight.
I can't smoke. I'm on duty.
Hey, Larry.
Get your ass on the ground, took a break from the fun. Better act stunned.
Oh.
Got the G on the scene with
What the fuck?
That was PD shit we've been talking about.
reach for the sky.
That's exactly right, man. I don't want to make a scene.
Just don't do anything. Just stand up to the back and this will be over soon.
I'm just gonna chill.
Yeah, just chill for a little bit.
Hey, these guys cheated. Hi, these guys cheated in the game. They teamed up.
Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Gotta do the creep. What? Do the what? Follow someone till they fall asleep. No, it's sweep. It's sweep.
Look at Melody.
You gotta do the sweep.
Where is he? I can't see him in this. Oh, that's the breath of Carla, I can tell.
It is.
Oh, Carla, I love the cigarette smoke you put on my face, man.
How
Put on
are you?
Put on the top of my head. Put on the top of my head for me.
Oh my god. Crouch down.
You're gonna give me the cancer, man. Love that shit,
You can't
Carla.
catch it through the air, don't worry.
I love that shit, Carla. How are you?
I'm fantastic. How are you?
Larynx right there.
Larynx.
The money, count up the sum. Infected your mind, it can't be undone. Make your whole body move with the drum. Taking you higher than you ever been. Work blind, make it see, and there ain't no sin. The streets here are golden, and life is a dream. You can ask great, don't know what I mean. You gotta do the sweet.
Larynx, don't be so rude guy, man.
Then you stop bumping. Maybe it's I know it's not the grooviest move, but it's something. Gotta smoke weed. I can tell.
Bob bitch.
Got that shit that you need. Yeah, my
Let me see Bob bitch. Come here, let me show you
straight right from a group called Cream. Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Better act stunned. We got the G on the scene with the done. That's 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun.
Like some kids bop shit.
Everybody dance 42 cause we're done. Now you gotta stoop. It's kinda like sitting in a chair.
Yo, what the fuck? It's actually a really fun song.
Goddamn clown by my side. You know we stuck in a loop. I'ma take the bank when I crank out the loop. Making waves with everything that we do. I'm the man pulling rank in a suit.
I'm the man pulling rank in a suit.
You got Skipper Jones. Fucking fell off because Skipper Jones is a background dancer.
Assault.
Arrest him. I will say I'm not trolling. This has been nice. I'm not going along with this guys. Sure, yeah. I'm laughing about it, but I'm not really judging the people who do
exactly. You know exactly, right?
You gotta do the sweet.
I think
events like these, more than anything, just give me a headache every time. You come around, it's just overstimulating.
I'm pretty sure Brian's on the scab run right now.
No, I'm not worried.
No, I got 4 more minutes for another one.
Oh,
good shit, Brian.
Stayed away from Russia, alright. I have Cabo by now.
Get your ass on the ground, take a break from the fun. Better act stunned.
Ventura, why aren't you dancing, man?
With a gun. Dance 21. Reach for the sky like you're going for the sun. Anime run. Everybody dance 42 cause we're done.
Hey Larry.
Larry, are you okay?
Running away from me.
Put that thing on me. Put that monkey on my breast so I can forget.
Of course, if you ask.
That's right.
Oh, Larry, so
Larry, we in public, man.
enthusiastic.
He's off duty.
Oh, great job, great job.
Yeah!
Good job, everybody.
You want me to give you a concussion?
That made me feel 96 again.
Of the upcoming tryouts.
You want me to give you a concussion?
This Sunday at
Oh, you want a pair of hands? Oh, I thought you was asking to get knocked out. I'm sorry.
That's what they said. I'm gonna be playing the League of Evil theme song. Yeah, you guys love it. You guys love it. You guys will love it. It's great.
Oh, look how cute you are.
Fire song. He's on the bridge.
I'm not washed, bitch.
There's a camera out. You see that, Cassie?
Yeah, I see that, yeah.
Oh, shit!
No, I'm
Y'all call me evil. I prefer villain. Depends who you speak to. Talk to a pig. I'm a goddamn creep. Ask anybody else. I'm a man
Oh,
of the people.
Carla.
We about to blow the
Oh,
charge.
Carla, can I ride your back? Oh, I got asthma. You nasty bitch.
You know I might be a renegade, but life is
Hey, Tim.
Hey, man, wait your turn. Look, hey, look, buddy, wait your turn. Back up.
I didn't know you wanted me. You didn't tell.
How about that, bitch?
Oh, I thought you were gonna spit in my mouth.
No, no.
Open his mouth.
You want me to take care of that guy?
No,
Yeah, take care of him for me.
I like when they watch.
Hey, little man, come here. I'm gonna make you even more little.
If you want evil,
I'm
Carla, get your hands off
you
me!
trying to have a biracial
What do you mean, get my hand? We're in love, Skipper.
That's what you get when you mess with them.
Hey,
He wants
Skip.
me.
Hey, back up, man. This is my turn now. Back up. It's my turn. I'm off duty. I deserve this. I worked so hard today.
Look how he has to come up on his tippy toes to get eye level with me. It's so sexy.
Unbelievable.
Here is my hand. Oh, here is my mouth. I'm gonna get you all steamed up.
I want milk. I
You're
want
gonna
milk.
show
Have
milk. The little milk is for you, Larynx. I know what you really want.
We got the 5-0 coming.
I know it. I know it.
I've been a nasty boy. I've been naughty. I've been naughty.
If you want evil, we got what you need. Down at the league, we're a different breed. When we got enemies, we make them bleed. That's what you get when you mess with me. So much speed, does feel over the sound of like space on the back of a satellite.
You feel better now, you bad boy.
In a fight, and I'm kinda like dynamite. I wanna dope another killer, turn you better run. I'm gonna make it matter, cause I'm better than a minute. Ton of money, make it model.
I feel like I need adult supervision.
Wow. Thank you.
My God, it was like a vacuum seal.
Like future Hoover
Let
over
me get in
pockets.
Oh, you wanna do a
come
little
on in,
Freeway.
I mean, if you boys want to take me to Paris, you're more than welcome to.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, stay tuned for League of Evil stuff.
Hey, OJ. Choo choo.
Come on in, honey.
There we go.
Everyone's jealous around here.
Pink eye, permanent pink eye.
Yeah, just like
man.
that. The two of you could put your hands
Hey,
on your head.
wait, was that you just now?
Yeah, hey,
I'm glad I don't get overworked.
look, I'm all about the holidays and the concerts and all this stuff.
You ready to leave?
If I'm just gonna stand around in the snow, I might as well just go to Rush.
No.
So glad I left
But,
baby
oh
lawn.
yeah, actually, I need to go soon too.
Also, we're going to
Destroy
be
that
announcing
perfect thing,
the top
and I
3
ain't gonna
people
let
with the
it
candy canes who also get prizes. We're just collating
Well,
the
yes,
numbers.
I think
So
it's about to be
a little
over.
bit more music.
Yeah.
Be careful of the man with a bag on
Not
his
right
head
now,
and a
okay,
I
Christmas
wasn't
hat.
sucking anyone off behind chrome, honey. I was getting my rim polished. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, she was getting her rim polished. Jealous? You
Yes.
sound peanut butter and jelly right now.
This song is actually something that someone requested me to perform. It's called Ratata.
You're welcome, Petey.
This is the
What do you mean? You're familiar with that?
Welcome, happy
Don't
birthday.
take it too serious.
Oh my God, I love how clammy and sweaty your hands are, Larynx.
Oh.
Hey, no problem.
Thank you for coming.
Oh.
It's sauna. Yeah.
Just like I smell, like it smells like a hard-working man.
I'm hard working. There's something really hard working right now.
It's like ready to go to Russia.
God, is that your nice sticker, or are you just happy to see me?
Hard to be around and look at.
I bet you are hard being around there, you fucking old freak.
Oh my God. Well, listen, honey, I gotta let you go before I flood my basement here.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go before I shoot the shoot.
Before you break out of those pants against your will.
Somebody's trying to break out of prison.
But you can look from behind, of course.
No, I'm just looking with my
Oh, I'm getting a
camera.
phone call.
Let me see what they're doing.
Hello?
Yeah, they're still just cuddling.
Really?
I am here for it too, honestly.
Okay, I
Good
will.
for them.
I will. Okay, thank you so much. It's great news. Okay.
Alright, let's get back. Wait.
Larry, I have to pay some bills soon. Do you think you could help me cover that?
Yeah, how much you need?
50K.
Okay.
Should I play clock a clock?
Cock a clock? No.
Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, get out my way. Shout out to Vinny, Wu-Chang on top. And Mr. K, CG on top. I'ma be a shooter, watch out for shots.
Which gang is that one?
I don't know those people. They
They
can't possibly be on top.
The Army
And
code.
Mr. K, CG on top. I'ma be a shooter, watch
More
out
like
for
Carla
shots.
on top, if you know what I mean. I mean, hey, my initials are CG. I guess it's not accurate.
You CG?
No, but my first name is Carla and my last name starts with a G. So CG on top, I mean spinning like a dreidel on Hanukkah, honey.
Okay, bro.
1, 2, 3. Be afraid to see the devil in me.
Wham!
Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, get out my way.
This song has always been such a blast, dude.
Ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, get out my way. Pull out my clothes, ain't gonna stop us, we going up. Gun down the copper, get out my way.
Legend!
That was Ratata. Such a throwback from way
Hell
back.
yeah. Legendary!
Thank you guys.
Woo!
This next
Beautiful.
song is another throwback. It is a song called Energy Check featuring Paul. So hopefully you like this one too.
All right. Little bit of Christmas time. Oh my God, we've been doing this for 10 hours? Chat, holy fuck.
Run!
She pull the plug? Damn, phone won't work. Can I eat this? Do 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 do. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. I don't know if McQuillan's still on duty. No, he's not. Oh, mind hopping out real quick? All right. I'm gonna get the fuck back out there for a little bit, and then I'm gonna probably join you. Gonna wait for nearly 10 hours. You know, Larry's a cop now. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, he's DPD or whatever.
My God.
What my grandfather said there was like, you said something about an op today?
An op today?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We wanted to talk about it so that come tomorrow, right? Like, I want to pop off on that because, so kind of what's happened is, to speak rather plainly, right? Like a lot of these things were put together, but everyone's been busy during the holidays. And if we don't have someone like running these warrants, I can't do it because I'm the victim, right? But I do need to take ownership of why we're not fulfilling them, right? Because it's not good for warrants to sit there forever, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But I think there's been like kind of a mix of things. But yeah, I wanted to see if you want to rile a team up and, you know, run that up tomorrow.
Right.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So, you're fully onboarded? What's going on? Have we chatted since you,
I don't think so. You were gone.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I've been onboarded.
All right, good shit.
And this football game is dog shit.
What are you watching?
It's the Rams in Seattle on Thursday Night Football, and it's fucking atrocious.
Ooh. Okay.
It's like 13-7 at the half, and it's just nothing particularly impressive has happened. It's just kind of mediocre.
Gotcha. You know what? I'm down for a little bit of Russia.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to Russia.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish there was more to do than the same fucking quests. I think some of them, like, I've done them. Listen, I feel like I've done them too many times, and I've barely done some of them. Yeah. The main quests are all right. They kind of slow down though.
Yeah.
They don't give you any rewards. I think maybe that's part of it. I feel like they should. But you know what? My goal is prestige 1, and then after that, you know, See where it goes. Been around for a while, did it?
Nah. I caught a flat driving home from work from Liberty City, so came around on duty to talk to you, and always going to Russia. Tomorrow seems like the day to actually do stuff in the city.
Let's do that tomorrow.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Russia time, boys. All right. All right, brother man. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hello? Oh,
Hey there.
perfect. All right.
I was trying to figure out what this means. I noticed this note here.
Well, it's my car. All right. Hey, I'll catch you around.
Okay, by the way, did you want to have a quick chat about that text I sent you? There's a ACR happening.
Which one?
So basically this Sean Beckett, he has 50 signatures for an ACR
Oh,
against Carmine.
yes.
So as the marshals, how do you want me to approach this? Because I could tell him that he could FOIA our
I
reports,
want you to
but
speak with Springfield as worse shit happened today.
all right.
Yeah, and so...
And I have a book labeled the Carmine Files. I put it under the report.
Huh? Wait, what the fuck are the Carmine Files?
Yeah, the Carmine Files. Just search up the report, the Carmine Files. It's a master doc. There's all kinds of incidents of him sniffing females under custody, him, asking for, I guess, butt stuff instead of giving a ticket, as well as shooting a justice in court, and all sorts of things. But I just told Sean, and this is what I think I'm going to tell him. I'm going to say, bring all this evidence forth yourself, because you are the one who has told me about all of this. All I could really do is take this and investigate him further with the information, but I don't know if we want to do that at this time.
I think it's best to talk to Springfield, because she knows more about some recent happenings, such that, because everything's so related, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some interesting scoops that Sean bestowed
Jesus
upon me.
Fucking Christ. Where did these files come from?
He got an anonymous phone call and picked it up from a location, and he was told to spread the word around. So he has dropped them off to a few people that I have listed in the most recent report about it from today, and I don't believe I've listed it under the master doc yet. But there is a report from today.
Oh boy. Oh boy. He sniffed. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting, but we might have investigation on our hands.
Yeah, I would read up on some of the ongoings from today as well. It's and then link up with Springfield is when you're able. She's gonna be around earlier dealing with some of this. All right.
All right, will do.
You take care. Oh, time to take the exfil. Bro, fucking Ray's so stupid. Oh my god, dude. The fucking exfil, bro. Yo, today was wild, man. Today we handled so much shit. Even Maeve was losing it. How much shit happened today? It was so much. I think the tough part when it comes to this stuff is for those who are doing a lot of the police work, it's a lot to do it right. But you know what I mean? There's a lot to do it right. And like as a consequence of that, it's very exhausting. Never a dull day in Wally World? Bruh.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
Волобедин, друган. God, I know. Barb, how are you still awake? Winding down, waiting on a cult circle. Oh my god. I need one fucking USB-B battery. Wait, you make 1.5 each? Oh my god, I finally got it. I got exactly what I need. Time to dip. Is it from the IKEA side? I'm not surprised if that's what you're doing. Yo, I would love to see that run. I think I know what you're talking about though, because now that RAM is worth so much, wait, I'm like disoriented. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now that RAM is worth so what? No one touches Goshan. It's full of squash and tarcolas. Wait, squash and tarcola. Oh, yeah, Goshan. Yeah. So you do that and you hit the PCs. I feel like there might be people over here. Wait, how much rubles are you sitting on? Oh, wait, how much did you dig yourself out at this point? There might be someone watching exit. I got up to 50 mil, lost 11. Now I'm back to 14 mil. Oh, shit.
Нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Do. Do. Wait, did I empty? Wait, did I just delete it? Did I just delete my fucking thing? I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh my God, I was gonna be so mad. Okay. We're getting there slowly. Okay, I do need to make some footage. One thing to worry about is Killa hiding in a corner, ready to... I know! I learned that recently. Let me clean this. Bro, today was so much. The fucking doctor conversation, though, that was just like... That was another... That was an interesting one. Water filtration. Oh my God, these are fucking 70K each? I didn't even realize. I don't want to get another box. Found a check 13 key on a scav earlier, dipped out ASAP. Wait, how much? Really? $1 million? Sugar is skyrocketing. I'm gonna have to keep that in the back of my mind. Which means moonshine's probably going up too. All right, what do we got for tasks today, boys? Let me look. Operational. Oh, I have to kill 18 scavs with a PPSH 41. So I'm gonna deck one out because that actually sounds like fun. That actually sounds fun as shit. Wait, how much time do I have in this? It doubled in 3 days? Holy fuck. Wait. Do these things not have upgrades? Wait, you can't. Wait. Is there quite literally no upgrades for a PPSH? Oh, God. Yo, this is gonna be so stupid. I love it. I don't have any TT ammo. Oh no. This is gonna be so shitty to do. 762. I don't see any of it. Well. Okay. And we'll do that, but then what quest do I have? And I kind of feel like we should focus it on that. I feel like the best place to do it is actually going to be customs, because customs I could sit and let me warm some food real quick. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be okay. Oh, I have this one. What if I go on stimulants and go to Woods? Holy shit. Okay. Best stimulant. Junkie Tarkov. Oh God. Before I put Tarkov in there, it was giving me like the weirdest shit. It's like I got one of those Are you sure you're safe? Thingies. I don't know if I have a Abalibidulu. I've got a bunch. Bro, that's the move, dude. That's gonna be the move, dude. But I got another scav run, bro. What you gonna do first? Because I want to get a fucking... Hopefully get a fucking... I need some damn drills. Do some drugs and run around in the woods, bro. I'm ready.
Path to Lighthouse is west.
Yeah, what up?
No, I can't get what up. I can't go to Path to Lighthouse. I have to go to admin.
I gotta run a couple things before I be able to jump over. I'm just doing like stim quests in woods right now.
I'm trying to get spin botted here with 2 marquee on my pockets.
I have to run so far right now, but come on, game. You know what I want to play really badly? I really want to play Kindle sooner than later, primarily because, man, I miss playing a character like that. Oh, look at this. Wait, why can't I wear this? Oh, it's because of the goggles. Because I need a little bit of like non-serious RP in my life. A tiny bit. Yo, what's up, dude?
No need to shoot, just
I'm not shooting.
having. Could be friends.
See any PMCs, man? I want to do some extracts, you know, some of that co-op shit.
Need any items? I have items. What would you like?
I actually only need the drill. Oh, actually, could you help me with a quest real quick? Could you use your knife and just like slash my arm?
Let me check where our BBK is.
With a knife though.
It's the one beside the barracks.
Something else?
No. If could you take a knife and just like cut my arm? Just only one swing though. Wait, can you hear me? Wait, hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Yo, can you hear me?
What up, gamers?
What's up?
Wait, Silent is playing Tarkov? What is this?
We're playing video games. What map are you guys playing?
Yo, bro, could you just slash my arm real quick? Just like cut me once. I'm trying to get extra scab points, you know what I'm saying?
I'm down for pretty much any map.
I am stacked up on Shoreline. You probably have everyone here probably has a shitload of Shoreline, no?
I have.
They got a little of everything.
I have one quest I can do in Shoreline, but I'm done.
I'm down for whatever.
I just gotta clean that.
Yeah, honestly, Nathan, watching your inventory is just...
Trust me, bro. I know. It's a fucking Chavez, dude.
This guy's gone, bro.
You're a hoarder, bro.
I know. I need fucking storage.
Ooh, I have two 219s instead of one of them.
Dude, Kindle killing a cop was one of the best RP storylines like ever.
Line. $306.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
What's going on?
I died to some guy with 200 hours, 16 KD.
You're good, bro.
I was sitting in a bush for the longest time. Instantaneous one dab from fucking nowhere.
You know what? If I was cheating and I saw you, I would go blading on you too, bro.
I'm saying.
Bro. These people need to fucking get away, bro. I hate shields.
Bro, it's going generational.
I feel like there's less this way.
Yeah, I've not been getting hit a lot, to be honest.
They've been crawling out of the woodworks recently, the last few days.
Everyone's hitting that point where they're like, I keep losing all my money. I need RMT now, plus.
Well, every other game, it's people with like
Hey guys,
very low
hey, I got my knife out. Look, I got my knife out. Do you want to do it? Hey, are you guys scavs?
What do you mean?
You guys scavs?
Oh, sick mask.
Oh, your PMC? Do you guys want to do co-op extract?
People are saying any east at about 1 to 2 a.m.
Y'all want to do
That's like when
co-op
it goes to the
extracts?
2 a.m. is on West Coast or just normal servers?
East Coast.
I feel like my VoIP isn't working, chat.
That's what people notice in the West.
The Chinese people can't connect to East Coast. It's fucking laggy. 112.
Which is weird.
Nathan needs the, what's it called again? Nathan needs the sub kit from Cottage, right? We have Cottage key there.
Yeah, I have the Cottage key.
Wait, do you think I got VoIP banned because of the other day?
Health Result Management Warehouse. That's one.
Because I was telling people like I'm cool and then I fucking murdered them?
Sand tape. Holy fuck, the user key is so expensive. But no one's buying this shit. It's listed for 150k and all of them have 1 hour left.
Bro, I'm gonna suck a dick if I get a drill. I've been using the phrase suck a dick so much, it's slowly losing all meaning.
I think I got schemas, bro. I tried sending shit over from Arena and it just never came.
I think it takes 24 hours up to.
No, it's instant, but sometimes it just bugs out and it says it does transfer, but you don't get it. But
No.
you don't
You're
lose it. But
kidding.
you don't lose it. But you don't lose it.
Okay, I was gonna say I tried transferring every single Arena case I had, then like the money and shit.
And if you go back, you should still have it.
Oh, just gotta like redo it.
What map are we doing?
Yeah, but yeah.
No line.
Oh, is it still team gated?
We're doing no line, my guy.
I'm gonna DC from the scav run.
I'm gonna wear my gazelle, bro. Fuck it. I need to break my gazelle for the quest.
What's the gazelle quest? What is it? You kill with it?
No, it's the, what's it called again? It's the one that you have to turn in 2 of them.
Oh, one under 50 HP.
Yeah. I got one fire and right there. It's like broken a little bit when I was killing the Gluha guards. That's not enough. I gotta bring them lower.
Just make sure you take off the plates when you turn it in.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna use it this rate, bro. Fuck it.
Bro, I opened up Arena. All the shit isn't in my stash.
I mean, if we're 5-stacking, you can just go factoring, quickly just damage it, and then fucking extract instantly, bro. If you ever want to do that, it's normally the safest way.
I'm gonna do it when we're free. Just do Meddy's quest first.
Oh, what mine?
Yeah, we're going shoreline, no?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
shoreline
down
quest?
for whatever. I'm literally stacked up on so many quests. Like Shoreline, I've got like fucking privacy. I've got like.
Have you got
part 1
reserve quest yet or no?
I have reserve. Yeah, I just started reserve.
Nice. I'm down to do some reserve after.
I'm down for reserve. I marked key loot.
I gotta kill Glucose so I can go there.
Let me
I
just.
found Glucose, bro. The guy just shot him and then died to everybody. He just got and bounce.
Just locate. I gotta get my keys together real quick.
You know what map I haven't played all wipe is Streets, bro. I have so many Streets quests I need to start doing so at some point.
I gotta fucking, bro. I have the marked keys for that map as well. We just never play it.
Bro, check 15 is so ass.
Is it?
Yeah, it's been so.
Isn't that in the apartments?
Yeah, it's right next to Gabon Camp.
Oh yeah. I had the key on Scav, opened it, got fuck all.
I have this. I have the lighthouse one marked key. Then I got check 13.
Yeah, check 13 is still good.
And then I have obviously the reserve one. I have 6 uses left.
Bro, Nathan, if we go streets, bro, I'm using check 13, bro. You've opened 100 marked rooms.
Yeah, we'd be on a streak with you, bro. Yeah, they.
Yeah, if you got one, I'm done. But
I need to make rubles. I need rubles.
You're chilling, bro.
Don't you have like 15 last time I saw, bro?
I got 16, bro, but I'm on the RPD quest.
The what quest?
Test drive part 4.
What is that?
You gotta kill 30 things on interchange, shoreline, or woods, I think, with an RPD, and it's like, how much is it for the gun? For the gun, it's 90k, but the fact you have to fill it with 7.62, and if you want good ammo, that's just expensive.
Oh yeah, I remember the other day. John was.
Are the Java quests?
Huh? Yeah. All the test drives, I think, on these for Kappa.
Oh.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure they are.
Checking as well. Test drive, part 4.
Oh yeah.
Required.
Yeah, yeah.
And required. Yeah.
You need all the way to part 6.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Holy fuck, I need so many keys. Luckily, I got them all. 306.
So, reserve, are we going? I need to shoot a bomb kill seal.
I'm down.
No.
Freeze outer.
Wait.
Shoreline and then reserve, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good with that actually. I gotta get my last thing on that map as well. That I just got fucking cheated out of. Can't believe I shot that guy in the fucking face with M80. Literally see the blood splatter, he just stands up, runs away. Holy fuck, man.
Luckily, these keys are not bad. They're like 50k each. Quest keys, like when I tried doing this shoreline like earlier, I looked at the keys, they were like $200,000.
I think expensive one is the land lease one, the West 216 or some shit.
What? Oh, yeah. 216. And then, okay, I've got everything, and then I just got to stick a bunch of jammers in my ass.
I gotta figure out. You're going shoreline.
Okay, I am good to go.
Cottage back door key.
Yeah, I need to go in. East 306 for my cargo X.
At East 306, West 216. And tape E. And then I have 107 and something else, right? Where are those? Where did I put them? Wait. Oh, here we go. West 104, East 107. Sanitar is on East, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can be on both. You can be on both.
No, he's saying the key.
Yeah, the key.
Oh, yeah.
He's on East.
Okay. I got it. I'm just organizing my keys. Okay. I got 2 on West, I got 2 at the cottages, and I got 3 on East. I think that's good.
I'm pretty deep on quests right now, Cat. But I got a shitload stacked up on... Lighthouse is the worst. Yo, fuck that place.
That map is god awful. Genuine god awful.
I had a cleared map, and I foolishly didn't go and take advantage and place everything down, but I genuinely believe that if you want to do, like, you know, plant all the jammer shit, just chill 20 minutes, wait till everyone fucking extracts, and then go ham.
The only issue with that is the fucking absolute World War Z fucking pile of scabs that just rushed the road camp.
Yeah, that is true. And especially now, some of them are probably, like, I'm, like, I think 3 rep, which isn't insane, but I'm getting some pretty okay weapons. Like, spawning with them. Who's doing invites?
It's gotta be Faraday.
Second. Let's see. Nathan.
Faraday, West Coast server guy.
Okay, good God.
Make sure you're not on Malaysia, motherfucker.
Yeah, bro. This one's forever West Coast. Get silent and medium.
Say again?
I got him.
I am Police Cat.
Okay. We go Snorline. Snorline 2 p.m.
Hold on, I gotta double check quests on this. I might need to bring markers or something. Oh, I think I need to bring the signal jammers, maybe. Hold on.
Oh, you have the same quest I do.
Scrap metal. Mark the tanks with the markers. Okay, I need to mark tanks. I need to locate the chairman's house, the fisherman's house, and the priest's house.
That one's easy. That's gonna be by Swamp.
And then, oh my god, I have so many quests. I need to plant the 3 signal jammers. I need to find the surgery kit and the ophthalmoscope. Oh my god. West.
Oh, you're running the home map.
Healthcare privacy part 2. Anyone have that key?
Yeah, I got all the keys for privacy. I just bought them all.
Tanks. Sunken village. Mark. Signal jammers. Tanks. Markers. Signal jammers. Sunken village. West. What is it? 306? Is that what it is? West 306?
Yeah, that's 306. Do you
West
need to mark the
306.
medical boxes?
Do you have colleagues?
No, I did that. I did that. And then the next one, the final one is what the fuck did I say it was? Oh. Surgery kit and ophthalmoscope.
That's Senator's, I think.
Yeah, the surgery kit is one's at the pier and one's I forget where the other one is.
Cottage.
Yeah, one pier, one cottage. Yep. All right. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I am ready
I guess
when you are.
I guess the best spawn we got is, what's it called again? If we saw it on Lighthouse, we can just push all the way. Holy fucking good god fit, bro. What is that?
This is the genius cat.
Oh my god, you guys look at what I've got and what y'all got right now.
Oh my. Bro, we got 2 Marlin gamers and then
I'm juicy, bruh.
This vest is genius mode, bro. I got the Corun plates in this.
By the way, the only reason I've got this gun is because I have like a 15k XP daily for this.
You gotta kill scabs.
Yeah, I have to kill like 15 of them or something.
Oh, that's the other thing I need to look at. I have for operational. Kill scabs. I need to kill 1 scab more than 20 meters. Okay, that's whatever.
Well, you got level 5 place on your EMR?
Yep.
Bro, Nathan, how long did you play last night? What the fuck? Weren't you like 21 when we started yesterday?
No, I was like 22.
Oh,
I had 23.
Still 3 levels. Like, what the fuck?
Did you keep playing when I went to bed?
No.
Did you play today? This morning?
Oh, I played like one more raid.
So you got 3 levels yesterday during our playthrough?
Two. I was 22.
Oh shit! Okay.
I got 2. No, motherfucker. I gotta go back. I'm dumb. Sorry. I have to go back. I literally wrote down all the quests and I didn't bring the markers or the fucking signal jammers. I'm retarded.
Look at the actual for you as well.
I spent all that time writing it down and then didn't bring the things I needed to do the quest. Jesus Christ.
Yo, fucking Tarkov tracker. It's so good.
I can't be asked to fill it out the first time though.
Once you do it though, it's so helpful because I just look at it and be like, okay, where are all my quests concentrated, you know?
Yeah, I should probably do it just so I can know what I can get rid of in my stash in terms of items that I don't sitting in my junk box.
Good thing Goons is spotted on Lighthouse, so I guess we're fine for this raid.
Wait, you don't like getting shot by bird eye from a mile away from weather station? Come on, dude.
Hell no, bro. I hate that shit, bro. Every time he snipes me, bro, it's annoying as fuck.
The best way to get scav rep up is doing the extracts.
That weather station shit is toxic.
Wait, no, I never filled my
The best part is like I run
thing
like,
up.
on the road.
No,
It just fucking start
I thought
chasing
I
me
did.
from the weather station after it sees me on the road.
Where did I put these fucking things?
Do it after this.
Bro.
Edmund, what's that gun again?
MDR, the one I'm using.
MDR, is it good?
It's decent.
It's pretty good. It's full auto M80. Unless he's using 5.56.
No, he's using the 5.56.
Oh, that's whatever.
Yes.
Bro, M80 feels terrible though. M80 does not feel good this way.
You are on copium because you didn't kill one guy with
Brother,
one shot.
brother, I'm telling you, I've used M80. I've used M80 a lot this way, but it's not.
fuck.
Bro, I've used it a lot this way. It feels shit. Everyone else I've spoken to has said it feels like shit.
Okay.
What's the bullet of choice right now?
For what?
Whatever you can get that pins level 5.
Those don't get unlocked anymore, do they? That's like you have to find that shit, no?
I'm not sure. I think some of them might be craftable after quest lines. That's about it.
I don't know. 556 is kind of meh right now because you have to like spam Professor ST before you start running the gun.
Oh, bro, you need to do that whole exhaust task on streets to be able to fucking make 55A1.
Oh yeah. So it's not even good to run. It's not even good to run 556 unless you're gambling people running shit ammo or shit armor. And M4 is getting expensive as well. Everybody's running M16s right now.
By the way, Phantoms, if you want to sleep in tomorrow, I got to RP for a while in the afternoon, so I'm gonna be up late.
I'll honest, I'll probably be sleeping at that point anyway, man. My sleep's so fucked.
Word.
Map difficulty is based on the average level of players compared to you.
What?
Apparently, like, you know, when you click on the maps, you know how it says like difficulty level? Apparently that's an indicator of what level players are playing those maps, like in the moment.
Interesting.
I've always seen them say the exact same shit.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I thought too.
Silent, I have a question.
Yeah.
What do you have 2 guns?
Peacekeeping mission plus shotgun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, you may be genius. I think I had to get kills for that on this map as well.
Yeah, so I might as well. I'm gonna be killing scavs too.
Oh, it was funny. I was talking to this guy I know at work today, and I was telling him how I'm gonna get a shotgun for home defense for the condo, and he goes, "Oh, have you like looked at like what kind?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have a pretty good idea."
Oh, okay, shit on the spawns around us, shit on the spawns around us. Oh, God.
Up to windmill first? Or weather tower?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's not weather tower, is it?
No, there's one over
this
here.
this is signal.
Oh.
Uh,
It's a decent spot. If you guys are sniping, you can just look towards Road to Customs and all the way
Yep.
out while I plant my shit. Smile.
Hopefully we don't get our fucking heads blown off.
Plants signal jammer. Well, it's also foggy as fuck, so.
Is it?
Huh?
It's not foggy
Oh, yeah,
for me
it
at
is.
all.
It ain't foggy at all.
What the fuck? Oh, it's my
Only
post
you.
effects. I know why it's doing that.
Yeah, I got
playing
it
on hard
as
mode.
well.
I gotta edit my.
It's when your
fucking
brain
shit.
isn't up on post effects, it makes it fucking horrible in the snow.
I gotta change the setting real quick.
One thing I
We haven't
miss,
seen them yet, probably didn't spawn now.
I really wish this game had like a always available like compass that you could see on your like left wrist. So it could be like, 240, 180.
You can get a compass item.
Yeah, but you have to pull it out, right? As opposed to it being like normal for squad comms.
Okay. Well, I planted my shit. What's the next move? Yeah, we gotta go to the weather station, so
yep.
maybe go there.
Weather, and there's a little fucking thing I gotta pull out of the ground here. Wherever that is. I think it's...
He's doing land.
Oh,
he's
you're
doing
gonna
land
do...
lease.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go weather.
Wait,
then
hold on.
Gear, then
Is it land release or is it
cottages.
the one from the spy plane?
The land release. Yep. Land lease.
Okay, yeah.
Weather,
Land lease is in
gear,
front.
cottages. Sunken resort. Smile.
Please don't shoot me, Mr. Knight.
Hands now.
Another map.
Where's the fucking box again?
Yeah.
Box is over that way. It's more towards that way.
Was it? It's by the pond, no?
So this way, right on me, on the further right side. I should be at. Yeah, I'm at it.
Jump from it. Where the hell are you?
I'm gonna bring my melee and smack a rock, so you should hear that.
Oh, I hear it.
They're pushing up to weather.
Yep, about to peak weather now.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You want me to shoot there?
Not me.
Nope.
Someone says, what's it called, a radar cam, I think? Whatever.
Wasn't towards radar cam. We didn't hit it over this way. Oh, he didn't know
Oh, no.
actually. It was so it was like resort maybe.
Yeah, resort.
Flashlight me.
You guys gotta go to pee and stuff like that, right?
You gotta do everything, to be honest. I need to do
Someone
resort.
killed the scab who has to kill them.
I killed the scab, sorry.
I'm just not gonna shoot scabs though. I don't get to kill them.
Fucking asshole, kill the scout.
My fault.
I'm just gonna push towards the ding dong.
I'm gonna mark this thing, and then I'm gonna go towards the pier.
Yeah, that's what I'm going. I'm just gonna see if I
I'll
can
be your
stand
guys'
motherfuckers
shooter
fail.
born bait. Smile.
Oh, there's a trip mine. Watch out. The fuck? Since when's there a trip mine? Oh, there's trip mines everywhere. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's a mini boss.
Yeah.
All right, time to be smart.
I don't see
Who's running the open right now?
Me.
Who's shooting?
Oh, yep, that is a partisan shooting me on the
That's partisan.
towers. Right on the tower. I didn't see him. Oh,
Okay.
yeah, he's behind the blue fence. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's out behind the fence.
He did.
Dead, okay.
Ooh, that's
Partisan.
You guys are already heading towards the road, right?
Actually,
Yeah, I'm on the little
forward.
rock face directly next to the road.
I'm about to mark
Got
my...
MXLR ammo. I forgot, like a dumbass.
I can drop you like 20 rounds. I'm probably not gonna need all what I have.
Oh, there's a tiger here, right? On the road to the water plant.
Yeah, it's on the little
yeah,
bridge.
Right. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the mines. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I ran through a tripwire. Oh, wait, that was
my
you, never
God.
mind.
I even hear the fucking clings. Oh, just blow me up.
Did you die?
Who's looking over cliffside?
No, he's alive. Me. Is that shoot behind me?
I'm with you.
I'm at the bridge to mark the tank underneath the bridge, and then I'm running down to the pier from here.
I haven't seen anything this way or not heard anything.
Is one of you across the bridge towards the water plant?
Yeah, me. Two of us?
It's a
It's a
scav.
scav, no?
We're not on gas station side.
I haven't held shit. I'm just gonna say fuck it and push in now.
I'm with you.
On my luck, because I'm using the bow action, Sanitol's gonna be healed.
Oh, whatever. I don't care about that scav.
I think I killed the scav you were shooting at.
Yeah. No head covering with like a SCAS or something? Yep. Where are the other two tanks? One's at resort.
I was right, Sanitol, that's here. Oh,
I'm coming.
One
Wait,
is
who's there?
on Sanitar.
Sanitar's on the island.
Yeah, he's in the fucking thing, bro. I knew it. I literally knew it because I have a fucking bolt action.
Wait, Santar's never on the pier. What is he?
You
No,
called
yeah,
that shit, bro. Yeah, let's back out. Let's back out a bit. Keep in mind, we will have scavs behind us.
Normally they hold the front entrance. Normally they hold the front entrance behind the blue fence, and they need you and shoot you from distance.
No. They're all inside. This is what happened to me the last time I went here. I tried to run in the building. All three of them were cornered next to the left-hand staircase if you're looking at the main door.
Am I stupid? This is like news to me. Like I've never seen him here.
Yeah, no, they can be here. It's a nasty spot. It's not
It's a really
fun to
irritating
here at
spot
all.
because when they spawn here, they're all three on top of each other, so they instantly kill you.
The other problem is when they spawn in front, like I said at the gate, it's also hell. Because you have no angle to push in except right into them.
Anyone has a nade? You can nade in and push.
I have nades.
Yeah, I can nade him too.
I'm gonna nade in.
I'm just holding the side door.
I'm sitting right a little above you right now.
You said where are they at? Phantoms?
So when you look in the main door, they're in the left. They're on the
I
left
know where.
side
Yeah,
next
yeah.
to the fucking staircase.
I hear him. Oh, you grenaded?
Oh, he's out front.
Centaur's dead. Guard.
Guard dead.
Guard dead. One guard dead.
Dead.
Guard dead. Reloading.
Okay, they're all dead.
That's it.
I'm inside. Don't shoot me.
No, they are not dead.
Oh my.
I'm inside.
Dead.
Yeah, guard ran like past you, brother.
There's still one more behind us.
Me. Oh. That's just one of us. I'm upstairs.
I'm getting
Woo! 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 Oh, baby.
I knew that
Was it all the
motherfucker was
guys?
gonna be here, man.
Yeah,
say two
we
guys dead, bro.
we got very
Yes.
lucky. That could have been really bad if they were just camping behind the fence. So what I was telling you, Silent, is sometimes the blue fence right where you enter, they can be camping right behind it. And unless you go up on the hill and you get the long angle with a scope, you will not know they're there until you try to run in and you just get fucking unloaded on. They like nade over the wall. It's really fucking bad if that happens.
I'm gonna go. You know the like metal tower, whatever the fuck you wanna call that. I'm just gonna go there.
Lighthouse.
One of them had a ruined if you guys want to grab it.
I'm wearing a hex.
Any of you
I got
want
my
this
fucking budget run.
SFMP?
I need one of their heals. I run out of my heals already. Ooh, Grizzly. Just what I needed. Fixing my arm.
There's like grenades up at Weathel.
Yeah.
Someone else ran into one of the trip mines, I guess.
Okay.
Y'all still at the docks here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got the ophthalmo scope. I'm ready to go to the cottages whenever you guys are good.
Is this Sanitar bag needed for a quest, or is that completely different?
No.
There is a quest,
Whatever.
but like super deep into it. It's like
Yeah, and the one before you get 15 bitcoins for the pocket slots.
Oh, so that the Sanitar stuff that's other shit, I guess. You know, it's like fine Sanitars, this and that.
yeah.
Ooh,
Unless
West
early wipe, you normally
207.
want to avoid them.
Yeah, he fucking sucks dick to fight.
The inbound nades. Lovely, bro.
They land in your mouth.
Plus 207. This room is always open. Suck my dick, shoreline.
Default.
Where were the PMCs at?
Okay, I'm ready to go. Phantoms, can you look at the gas station for me?
I just looked on the mountain next to it and nothing.
Okay. Anybody else ready to move? Because I'm gonna go to cottages.
I'm ready to move as well.
I'm ready,
let me
brother.
just think here. Where are the? Okay, so wait. So I need to mark 2 more tanks. One is at resort. Where's the other one?
The other one's north of. No, yeah. So one is like Pecan Village on the road between like the shop and the
Okay.
like War
Oh, I
Park
know where
Village,
it
and
is.
then the other
Okay,
one's
I got
north
you.
of shore, like the actual shoreline.
Okay, and then so 2 tanks, and the last one is at shore. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going. I go
There's a
cottages,
scab on Scab
then
Island
village,
if anyone needs to
then
kill it.
whatever.
Let me get some bullets, Phantoms.
Where was I?
From like the 4th guy.
I'm pushing up the hill behind gas towards cottages. I go cottages, then village, then sunken,
Yeah,
then resort.
I'm following everybody. I'm the last guy.
Okay, I'm still back at the lighthouse thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going Scav Island to plant the fishing dweller since we have time.
Shot fired?
I am.
That's
I'm trying to kill this
silent.
scab. Fuck.
Oh. 78, 78.
76.
1042.
RP screen. Please. Is anyone coming with me to cottages? Or you guys are we all going scout
I
island
need to go to the. I mean, let's go. Let's go with them. I think we stick together. Otherwise, we might end up ripping each other. No, 'cause I got to go up to. I have to go up there as well, and the town actually.
Yeah.
Are we going to island first, or are we going to the village first?
I guess island first. We go island, then village, then cottages, then sunken, then whatever.
Oh, someone's
Another
nading
grenade
near
up there.
cottage.
No,
Yeah.
no. That's Vital Station. That's the front mains.
Keeper.
If someone has extra camping, I'm gonna twig.
It's me, bro.
Fuck you. Scav on the end of the boat.
It's
Anyone
every
kill it?
day, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't kill her right now. Other side of the boat, you said?
Yeah, end of the boat, towards the.
I'm gonna
towards
just
the
gonna go
shores.
mark the tank. The thing where I have to go to the different people's houses, that's the swamps, right?
Swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be on the shore by now, I think. Yeah, it's going towards the. It's going towards the tunnel.
Oh, towards the town. Oh, I see.
Who needs to do stuff in the village?
I do.
Okay, let's go. I'm going to the tank now.
I gotta go to the cottage as well. Wait, why am I dying? What the fuck?
Hungry?
You hungry?
Probably hungry.
No. Maybe I had
Yeah,
a
like a
scab
stomach.
and it ripped. That was so weird.
I'm running back. I planted the thing already.
Someone died here.
Watch out for
fucking
that
tall
cubby,
fucking-
like right by village. People like to snipe there.
Did that guy have a gun? Did that guy have an info
No,
by chance?
got looted.
Got looted already.
There's an untarred boy. I'm right behind you, Silent. I'm going to mark the tank.
I'm coming along.
Going for tank mark. I should just do sunken now, yeah? And then we come back and go to cottages and then go to resort.
Yeah, I need to do resort, so I'm down to just go resort whenever.
Where are the
Well,
bodies?
What do you think makes sense? Go cottage first or sunken first?
You have Red
Cottages?
Rebel, right? So we just go sunken, then cottage, then the result, then you can extract Red Rebel.
I didn't bring paracord. I had too many markers.
You know where the bodies are over here?
Okay, here's the deal. I'm popping SJ6 and I'm running to the thing, to the sunken.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong quest. Yeah.
Are you doing the cult?
It's the one with the cottage. Yeah, the body I had to look
I have
at.
to go to like the priest's house. I just have to go in the houses in sunken. That's it.
Well, you're gonna go to what's it called, the cult part 1 as well for that task.
Ah.
A little like marked shack.
Is this you guys that just look at me? Or is this 2 players? Oh no, it's 2 players.
Where are you?
Bro, it's me, bro. How did you?
Oh, fuck? Because I saw you guys running the opposite way. I saw this guy running to the right.
I meant Tarkov.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yo, since we're next to each other, can you ammo blow, please?
That's what I was coming to do, man.
I'm on courtesy visit is what I'm doing right now, Phantoms. By the way.
I was coming to give you ammo, bro. You ended up giving me ammo.
Thank God I have dog shit ammo on this
5.5 in that shit, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
Thank God I got the fucking Corun plates in this shit.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know how much damage I done to that.
Okay, wait. So.
Oh my god, I done 20 damage to the plate.
Oh wait, are you on the left house?
Yeah, I'm on the left one now.
Okay,
come
to the right.
I gotta go to the fisherman and the priest.
Silent, where are you right now?
Next to Senator's village.
All right, I'm heading over there too.
You see that flashlight? Come towards the flashlight.
Oh, I see. I'm by cottage right now. See one of you guys
I
running.
see it now. Yeah. I'm coming.
24 minutes left in the raid. People should still be on the map.
I mean, we could also
Okay,
take
one.
this and rerun it for everything in the.
I popped an SJ6. I'm doing this shit. We're fine.
The last one is on. The last one is down there with the fishing net. The house with the fishing net.
I'm gonna start going towards resort.
Which one? Where's the fishing net?
It should be the top left one. That should be the one we're running towards on the left, I think.
Where's a good spot to try and camp some of that extract deal?
Oh yeah, I need the SUV. All the 3 places you need are like all on the western, like the 3 western ones. It's the house where I'm at. I'm jumping, and then
doing the last one on the fishing net.
That one is the most northwestern building.
The most northwestern. Okay.
If you haven't gotten the northwestern one, that's one of them.
I got it.
He should be on the near. Yeah, he should be done on it already.
Courtesy visit done. Okay, now I gotta go back to cottages and get Sanitar's ophthalmoscope.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
And then I go resort.
You have the key, the cottage key?
Yes, I got back door.
We should bring more.
And I need to mark the thing, and then I need to open West 306 and loot the thing, and then that's all the quests.
What's our extra again? Let me see. Half a lighthouse. I mean, we can do bunker behind admin.
Many needs car extract so we can take it.
Not
Yeah,
car
I can take
extract.
car
I
too, I
need
have
the Jaeger's SUV, which I think is by Sunken Village.
That's Sunken Village. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at the killing fields. Wait, is one of you guys in the killing fields?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Flashlight is me.
That's me. Yeah, I'm right behind whoever this is.
Who's shooting?
That's me. I'm killing Snivel Scab.
No, I saw something running from right to left, or left to right to the cottages. Like if you were going straight from resort to the cottages. Oh, that's you guys. Okay, never mind. I understand.
Cottage open, so it might be people in there. I'm checking real quick.
Passing Sanitar House now.
The fuck are these bodies, brother?
God, SJ6 is so nuts.
Wait, who's running into cottage now?
Me. I'm coming in through the red fence from the north side.
I hear you.
This player's at the resort somewhere.
Yes.
This is me coming in through the fence right now.
There might be someone on the other side of this.
Where's the Sanitar thing? It's in the back door, right?
Go back door, going second floor, computer.
Yeah,
room,
I remember where
and,
it is. Yeah, I got it.
Part. Yeah.
It's me. I'm inside.
Why is this task not going?
Who's inside with
That's
me?
Me.
Yeah. Double checking.
I'm the one with the clash, bro. The big ass flashlight.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go resort.
Wait, 1 second. Where are the bodies at the cottages?
Bodies behind
by the ambulance, bro.
Oh, I see a bunch of bodies on the ground. Like, what the fuck?
Right here. Yeah, you're good. All right, let's go to resort.
Wait, I'm still not getting it.
This one, the tree. This one on the tree.
Yeah. At the north side.
Ah, gotcha.
All
Okay.
Right, let's go.
They don't know what Red Rebel extract this here. It's like just like raid. It's that, right? Like,
Red Rebel is at the river, like by
yeah,
the
like
tank.
that, right?
More up, but yeah.
More up? Oh.
I'm using Vaseline in case we get into engagement going up to resort.
I'm eating my food and then I'm popping
We had one more jammer, don't we? Or am I tripping?
It's on the roof of resort.
Oh.
I need to go into West 306, which is the information, and then I also need to go on the roof to jam the thing.
I don't have any good spot to watch that.
On the roof or admin, maybe?
No, it's too far.
Out of stem.
I need player lead if anyone found one.
My ass is gonna need food in a second.
And we're going into resort. You'll find something.
I'm hungry.
Shut up, old tugs.
Bro, I want to play him so... I feel like I've been playing so many serious characters the last, like, 2 years.
Are you south of the resort right now?
Yeah, we're coming to the front by heli.
Yeah. We need to go in west, so I'm just making a left and going in west right now. Who has 306 west?
I have 3... I have those quests as well. I've got all the keys.
All right. Yep, you're opening up then.
The last body is behind the helicopter.
It's right there, yeah.
I'm going east to grab my shit. I mean, you can loot the scaff for food. I'm
All right, follow me, Medi.
One second. I'm gonna loot him for food.
Can anyone not buy for shit? Do you want for shit, anyone?
I'm chilling. I never need ammo. Resort is god.
Anyone's on east? I heard footsteps on east.
No.
You good, Medi?
Yeah, I'm getting food. Who's shooting?
Me. Scavs on east.
Is anyone in west?
I still do need scabs if you can avoid them, but obviously I don't give a fuck.
Is there anyone in west? Yes or no?
I am, yes, second floor.
Okay.
Almost done eating here.
I left that. Get the computer shit.
All right, Medi, I'm in west. I'm about to go up the stairs.
Yes, sir.
I'm in the third floor west.
I'm going upstairs to third. This is me coming up spiral. All right, I'm on third. Hello.
Wait, is one room east or
this
west?
way.
I picked up the wrong shit. That's why.
All right, there we go. I got myself a drink too.
I'm waiting at 306 west for you, Medi.
There's a lot of scavs in.
All right, I'm walking in.
I'm running back to West Wing. If no one's on East Wing, I'm quite sure there's players scav in East Wing. Yup.
Yeah, like I said, if you have to kill him, go for it. I'm not stressed about it.
You're on third floor right now?
Yes, I'm waiting outside the quest room.
Is it left or right?
When you come up the spiral stairs, you go deeper into the center towards admin.
Oh, towards admin.
My laser is pointing at the door.
I think I have this. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely didn't go the right way.
Where am I? What is it on the scav? I forget where the shit
I think it's
is.
to the right, like next to the left side of the bed. Pretty sure.
See anything? That's stupid.
Or right here on the window. Is it this one?
It's on the window.
Oh yeah. Cool. All right, 306 is open for you, Medi.
I go saw.
16. Oh my god, I'm sinking. Anyone on second floor west besides me?
Shots? Is that you guys?
So this Gayev, yeah.
Is anyone on second floor west on the long hallway?
On bottom floor. Coming up.
Is anyone on wood right now? On second floor west?
That's
third floor on wood.
You mean east or west?
West.
I'm on east right now.
I've never been more excited to find Ram.
A lot of scavs and ambulance site if you want to shoot the scavs.
Oh, somebody already open west 216.
I'll go there. There's a clock here in 301 if someone wants to grab it.
Wait, why is west 216 open but people didn't loot it? Did you guys just only look for LEDX? Or is this like a hacker only looking for LEDX and he just left? Or, I don't know, weird.
Why are we going for a quest? Because 216 is a quest.
216, I think I opened it. I remember.
Okay.
I'm going for 219 real quick.
I'm getting so discombobulated.
I'm going down to first floor west.
Yeah, people are everywhere.
219 is open.
I'm on first floor west.
Ooh, Razor. W.
Main motor.
Just ran in from outside. And jumped.
I'm throwing a nade right now.
Who's on east right now?
I'm walking towards east.
This is me.
I just heard a run.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
Okay.
I'm running on bridge towards east as well.
Oh, the thing. I'm by the generator right now. I'm jumping over generator. I'm in 306, by the way.
Yeah, on the east, right?
Yeah.
I'm coming inside too.
I'm going to east through admin. I'm on first floor. This is me running down first floor towards admin.
West.
No need. Oh, I needed 306 or 308. Okay, now both of them.
Crossing into admin from west, first floor. I'm in admin. Have dead in admin.
Opening sanitary room.
This is either sand tape key.
Yeah, I'm opening sand tape.
Bitch.
Bro, there's no LEDX spawn anymore, bro. You wish there's something in there.
I'm in first floor east. This is me in first floor east.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Look at my screen.
I'm gonna go down to second floor east. The generator.
There's no LEDX in here anymore.
You want to get taken? I don't care.
Fucking dickhead.
Yeah, start bitching for it to spawn. Oh, there's second one.
No, okay, I'm taking one of those. Fuck you. I'm taking one of those. Fuck you. I'm
Come here,
taking
bro.
one.
Good. On the door.
Thank you.
Did they buff back the fucking spawn already? What's going on here?
I don't know, bro.
All right, I'm heading to the west wing right now.
The only thing I have to do is mark the top of west, and we can do that before we leave because we're going past the lighthouse anyway, most likely.
I need water, bro. Holy fuck.
I need a little bit of energy.
And to be honest, the car's still available if you guys want to get the car rep.
Yeah. I
could do some car. I could do some car actually. Ooh. Does anyone need the kukri for? Anyone need kukri for Kappa?
Anyone need a scope?
I just found a no scope too. This is a juice loot raid, bro.
Yeah. 112, I open it. 306, I open it. Cardiff, open it. Safe. Question is, do I hit admin safe now?
Oh, okay. I need to go to the roof of west. Wait, where's the tank? Am I dumb? It's not the back, maybe?
No, tank is at tank is at the
At the what?
The back by admin.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. That's what I said about the back. Okay.
Tank is near the side of scav.
Oh, scav here. Does anyone need scavs?
Yeah, where are you? East or west?
Admin. Oh my god, I'm running. Help,
kill him if you have to. It's okay.
Help.
If you have to kill him.
Okay, I'm killing him then.
Can't believe you killed him, bro.
You. The second one showed up and I started getting shot. I was like,
Just give me.
All right, I am now going onto the west side. Bro, there's so many fucking rooms and places to go. I'm like,
yeah, you gotta. Honestly, the thing with the Shoreline Resort is the more you PvP here, the more you'll know the building.
yeah, it's not so much navigating. It's more like, okay, go in this room to pick up this thing. And then I'm like, okay, well, what did I do and what did I not do yet?
Okay, I'm going up to west roof to plant my signal jammer, and then I'm going back to the tank, and then we go car extract. Yeah.
Let's do it, bro.
I have a ram on my body. Take it. It's Phantoms. Is Phantom still camping that shit?
Probably.
The fuck, it said
Probably.
216 in a locker. Oh, there we go.
He's probably gooning.
Anyone need food? I have extra food.
Who's coming to west side right now? Is that running?
Me. I'm running to end of third to go up on the roof.
West
Wait, how do I get across this?
216.
Oh, I have to go down to 2. I'm an idiot, bro. You can't go across west third. I'm dumb. I forgot. Up the roof. Oh, and then we can take the metal staircase down and go to the tank and then go out the back. Easy. So she my dick, bro. Beacon planted. I'm going down metal. You guys ready to go to the car?
Me 1 sec. Let me just double check my tasks.
Someone just shot me in the head. Hello? Yo.
Oh my god, you look like a scav. I'm so sorry. Are you dead?
No.
Oh my god, I'm so
oh,
sorry.
thank fuck you shot my gazelle, bro. Okay, I don't.
You look like a scav, bro.
Yeah, I'm done.
I forgot you're wearing the face mask, so from behind you don't have a helmet on.
You guys good?
Yeah, I just going to scav. My fault, Faraday. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm good.
I saw you from the back, and you look like a fucking scav from behind because you don't have a fucking helmet.
Thank fuck the Gazette tank the shots.
My fault, bro. Thank fuck I didn't have SSAP anymore.
I'm going into admin right now.
I thought the tank was right here. Where the fuck is the tank?
It's all the way down. It's all the way down. It's all the way down to the river.
Oh, right. Now I remember. Okay.
I'm propping up proper top.
Yeah, me too, actually. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I need something to drink. God damn it. Where that food at, bruh?
You need food? I'm coming back.
I need a drink. Yeah, I'm in cafeteria now.
I only have food. I don't have drinks.
Should be good. Oh, we have 6 minutes, bro.
Yep, that's why I'm marking the tank and then going to the car.
Who's that out by like Red Rebel?
Me.
I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna get the fuck out with Red Rebel before I die.
I'm by car. Oh, you can go Red Rebel. I was just
Where is the car again? Which direction?
Car is all the way.
Northeast.
Okay,
It's close.
Oh, it's like
Do you have a drink, Silent?
Extension?
Yeah, I do. I have a.
Turn around.
Yeah, water ration.
Okay. All right, I'm coming to the east.
Wait. Oh, thank you.
I'm popping my SR6.
Did you turn around and give me the drink plus?
Yeah, I turned around.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
No. That's not. I'm not silent, bro.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Oh.
Wait, where are you? We're at Gazebo.
I'm at the little town or whatever, the new town.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha,
about
gotcha.
to run there right now.
Oh, there's a hot bar here. Get it. This is not hot.
What's in there?
Hot drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
I am SJ6.
Man, you guys got balls. I never do this many quests stacked at once because I feel like this is one of those things that, like, if we.
Gazebo?
Yeah, Gazebo. I'm at Gazebo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm coming up.
All right.
Hello, it's me. Hello.
Hello. This is the shit that makes my butt cheeks hurt. Like, if I die now, I'm going to throw my GPU out the window.
It's the best way to get the quest though, because you can get pretty much every single task on a map done within like 6-7 raids or whatever, just by like making sure you stack every single one.
Yep. SJ6 really helped because I was able to run around a lot quicker.
I'm going for a car now. I think I see Silent.
Yeah, we're running over there.
Yeah, it's Silent. Nathan.
Faraday and Phantom.
Yes. I'm surprised no one extracted.
Oh, dude's just chilling right here. Anybody need a scav kill?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
This guy's
Go
behind
for
this
it.
blue crate, just chilling, brother.
I mean, just kill him. I need to come back.
I'll take it.
I'm
Where is
right
it?
beside a car.
And he's killing him.
Oh my god.
PPSH.
Please give me a.
How the fuck do you go around this?
You know, prone. There's a box there.
Prone, there's a thing to the right. Go to the right. There's a prone medi over here. Go this way.
Oh.
Who else is taking the car? Just Silent. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm here.
We all pay it, right?
You can call it already.
Yeah, we all have to hit it. I transferred money.
Brother, I did one at interchange this morning. Like, are you guys? Did you pay yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we paid. You have money?
Yep, I just transferred. Oh, mine's only 13K now.
What a raid.
On how many extracts you've done at that spot too?
I did one at interchange, and I went to hide in the front of it, and I got sniped. And I was thinking too, like, am I supposed to do this?
People used to do some devious shit with max strength on that. You can jump on top of the power building, and you can kill people with the car extract from above. They never see you.
Oh my god.
It's fucked up.
I was camping that early on the way. If you
Yeah.
just sit in the bushes at the pylon underneath it, people run by you, don't see you. You can leg matter the fuck out of them.
Yeah, that's some shit that you would do, bro.
Bro, this guy knows all the rat shit, bro.
Phantoms is dirty, bro.
How pure
The first
thought.
time I ever played Arc Raiders with this guy, he's like, Yeah, let's play. And he's like, we're extract camping Buried City. I'm like, okay.
Bro, this guy, the first thing he do is sitting on the train station with fucking Nanny and him, bro. It's
Oh,
so
that's
bad.
funny.
Gotta get that cheese.
Listen, I had like 12 trigger grenades, so I was down. That was a W
10K
raid.
XP.
Yes.
All I'm gonna say is Tarkov actively promote it. It's so much harder to swing and push people now because of the delay on the gun. What's it called? Like the gun aim.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, I don't know if you know, like, when you would right click before, if you were full sprinting.
Oh, it immediately
you-
locked, right?
Yeah, so it immediately lock. Now
swing
you
your
have
gun
to
up.
fully raise your weapon up to like standard, then it starts raising. So if you try and swing people, you're at such a disadvantage.
Well, it might somewhat, not fully, but somewhat balance out from the peeker's advantage, right?
Oh my god, I'm about to turn in 4 quests. Feels good, man.
I don't know. I
Remember
just
they
feel like
added.
you should have it so you can swing people. So if people are ratting, the rat isn't at like the extreme advantage.
Mm.
No, it's
Remember
pretty
when
much
Poison
everyone
was a
who
caller?
plays this game seriously now, they like try hards to the max. They will just hold the angle every single time now because there's no point in swinging.
Is this SFMT worth it? Oh yeah, it is.
I just turned in like 6 quests.
Oh my god, Wet Job Part 3. Artyom. When finding Artyom's car shoreline. Locate a hidden terrible cargo inside. What the fuck is that crossing?
Ooh, baby. Got my RFB back.
Nice.
That raid that I died on Woods.
Oh, good.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I never got looted.
Yeah, I got my M4 back from that.
Easy.
Let me see if I can turn it in yet. Bro, it's still not bad yet. Guess I'm continuing wearing the gazette.
Oh, locate Ragman's SUV in Shoreline. Forgot to do that. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think you go into the lake at all.
Oh, it was in the lake. Oh, whatever. I'll get it next time.
Sunken Village Lake.
That one's easy, anyways. Got Red Rebel. That.
Yeah, you pretty much just get it. You pretty much just get it next to extract anyway. Are we going back Shoreline?
I have another quest there. I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind either.
We also have a bunch of reserve stuff to do, so that's always an option.
Because I forgot I also gotta go silent mode and go blueberry.
Blueberry? That?
Yeah, I gotta go untard with M4.
Alright, guess we're back to Shoreline. One more way we go.
Good.
9 a.m.
Dude, that raid was actually insane.
Wounds is on custom.
Yo.
What up?
Oh shit, big stew.
What's the
Bro, it's
blank?
past your bedtime.
I know, man. I'm playing Tarkov instead of sleeping. Is the blank
What was
RP
your question?
item? The blank
Blank
R.
RP?
You need that for the last step to escape from
Yeah.
Tarkov.
Oh,
Basically, you have to craft something that lets you into the terminal, and then that
That's a
starts the whole
component.
sequence, and that's a component for it. So if you fail if you fail, you have to get another one.
I need a cottage key? What the fuck?
Backdoor
Yeah, we
cottage
got-
key.
yeah, we got that key.
What do you, oh, you do have it? Okay.
I have it. Bring in
It
Red
spawns-
Rebel this
it
time.
spawned, it spawned on the blue barrel beside the back door as well.
Some more ammo.
Ooh, I have Tarsite. Oh, I have white diamonds.
Wait, so Robbie, were you using DLSS that whole time?
I was using the DLSS that entire time, and I did not know it made your scopes so jank.
So yeah, you remember I asked you yesterday? I was like, "Do you have DLSS on?" Because like,
I thought I didn't.
When I was looking at your screenshot, it looked like a thermal scope without the thermal effect. It was like wavy and shit. It was weird.
Yep. DLSS sucks fucking dick in this game. Confirmed.
It used to be fine. Like it was this patch, like 1.0 patch, broke it. Because FSR, like EMD's version, works fine as well. I don't use it, but I know it works.
What is this Wi-Fi shit?
What Wi-Fi shit?
Plant some like
Shoreline
Wi-Fi
tasks
cameras, but I'm not
quickly.
too...
Oh, I gotta turn in these quest items. Jesus, I'm fucked up here.
Okay.
Is that a crew container from Woods?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I forgot.
Is it
that-
Mexico?
Oh. Oh no, it's not.
Oh wait, was it not? Yeah, yeah.
No, it's this one.
I was gonna say, holy shit, you didn't die. It didn't get fucking ratted.
Dude, I
Oh,
must be
yeah.
hella close to 25.
Remember to bring your food.
Locate the Van O on Woods. Where's my... What else do I have on Shoreline?
Oh, wait, we're getting food.
Shoreline.
Need back-
Eagle Eye.
need back
Locate
outside.
the UAV crash sites. Get the SAS discs. Might be the only quest I have on here now. That's it.
If you're doing Eagle Eye, yeah, we have to go run the whole site as well.
Marlin counts as bolt action, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can one of you guys bring me some ammo, please?
I
Love you.
can't buy anymore, and I gave almost half of mine to Silent. So I
Oh,
bought
I have
too
it.
much
I
for the
have- I
reset.
have-
You need me
I
ammo?
have extra.
I need some ME. Also.
Yeah, I got you.
God, the amount of like grenade launchers I get from my Call of Simple is ridiculous.
I get so much. You know those big industrial filters, the FP100s? I get a lot of those, and
I
it's
get
so
them sometimes.
useless.
I just throw them into my my filter pin.
If you don't need that much shit anymore, Nathan, bring a red paracord.
Yes. I put it on my thing. What scope do you use on MXOR Silent?
My favorite cheap one is Spectre.
Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Go crazy with your Pack 30.
That's a
whatsoever.
good call.
I don't have money for the... Yikes.
Don't have a crowbar. Do you mod the other stuff, or do you just put a scope on it?
I scope on it most of the time.
Makes sense. Okay.
My shit's modded up right now pretty good, but just because I picked it up from someone.
You doesn't have too much ergo as well. So you give you like 4 ergos after everything.
Yeah, would you have higher traders? It's pretty cheap to like mod it. Just like 15k or some shit to like put a grip in, like a bit of stuff on it.
You should be able to fan the repeal.
Yeah.
I think you're on. I think you're on Red M too
Be
much. For
badass.
you, really. Oh, fan the gun.
Just cooked.
This guy's playing too much Red M, bro.
And a hammer. Yeah, that's how you get banned, bro.
No, you can't push people down on
You know
Tarkov.
you can't be doing that, buddy. You're supposed to miss all your shots, dude. You're not a good role player, honestly, bro.
But that was Bundy that wasn't missing his shots, man.
Yeah.
But when I see that moment, that shit is still crazy, though. You just tackle and
you
just
got
start
my
fanning.
ammo silent.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, brother.
Wait, did he actually get banned for missing a shot?
No, he got a warning.
It was like it was just a meme because they basically they were like the CG of Red Dead on Wild RP, and they got accused of being like too sweaty. Yeah, they got accused of being like too sweaty in PvP, and the comment that they got from the staff was like, actually, when you guys get into an engagement, to make it more cinematic, you should miss more shots to make it go longer.
Yeah,
Bro,
John and Sam, the masters at Tuden.
Brother, John is a freak when it comes to Red M. That guy fucking knows tips and tricks and shit. That guy's genuinely a freak. I never thought that guy would be like knowledgeable about that stuff. Holy fuck, man.
He did it for
This
like
guy
8
was
years
doing shit
straight.
I'd never thought of.
It's like the Linus Tech Tips of fucking Red Dead shootouts.
Honestly, yes. That guy is the Red M Linus Tech type shootout guy.
Dude, cheaper, better release her server soon. I've never done Red
Oh.
Dead RP.
Bro, tell me about it, man. She needs to neglect those children and fucking get that server out.
That feeling after we turned in so many quests that I still didn't ding. Yo, the climb in XP now is so crazy.
It's so fucking AIDS.
I'm gonna start doing those dailies for what is it? Arena? Yeah, I mean it's what, a quick 15k?
I try and refresh mine. I try and refresh mine to see how much XP they can give, because sometimes they're like 4k XP, sometimes they're like 13k XP.
Oh my god!
I thought the more you reset them, the more you reset, the more it goes. Then let's say you get to some shit.
No, it's just random.
Okay.
I
Depends
reset
on
one of
whether
mine
or not you
like
did tasks to
fucking
complete.
7 times, and then it gave me one from like 6k up to 13k.
For a daily?
Yep.
What did you have to
I
do?
done my dailies today, and I think it gave me a total of like maybe 27 to 30k XP.
What was the task?
My task, well, captured like 19 points on checkpoint, eliminate 59 EMCs on last stand or some shit like that,
Is it daily?
and kill people with like, it was like 27 headshots on checkpoint.
Oh, we got the good quest, bro.
Honestly, I wish it just gave me like a weekly worth of fucking kills and give me a shit ton of XP. I don't mind. Killing people is like easy.
This quest where you do the Gnosis key? The fuck is that? Do you need to have the key in advance?
That's the labyrinth quest line.
You get the key though?
I have the key if you need.
I have the key as
Oh.
well. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta run labs at some point. That map's crazy.
What is it? Is it like labs?
It's
Like labs, pretty much. Yeah, but like a smaller
There's-
map and way
it's like
harder. Like,
five. Yeah, so there's 5 spawns. There's only 5 PMCs. There's souped up Tagilla, souped up Killer, and there's like normal scavs that are like also a bit souped up. There's a fuck ton of like traps, tripwires,